Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good, peoples? What's happening with you? Oh, hold on. Too much of that natural light. Oh. Woo! All the way from Africa, aka the motherland. Stick out the left hand and ready for the other hand. You niggas ain't hunching right. You niggas ain't hunching right, nigga. What's good with it? We gonna talk about it today. We gonna talk about how you niggas ain't hunching right. Still, 2024. Y'all niggas some bad hunchers. You bad hunching niggas? Mm-hmm. Let's talk about the bad hunching niggas and the direct connection between them niggas and the low body counts. What's good, Beater? Mm-hmm. Y'all see the prop? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Y'all love, hey, look, man, let me tell you something. I'm doing good, Miss Pris. Let me tell you something. Sometimes I just get tired of seeing certain shit. You know what I'm saying? I just get tired of seeing certain shit. One of the things that I am tired of talking about, and I'm tired of seeing, is body count discussions, right? Because, well, let me put it like this. I'm okay with people talking about body counts, but it should be in a more constructive way. But I'm tired of people always like weaponizing body counts against women. I think that's what I'm tired of seeing, right? As a man who has never cared about a woman's body count, even when I should have cared, like, you know what I'm saying? When I, you know what I mean? Like, even when I was younger and I should have cared because when I was just dumb and not knowing shit, I still didn't care, right? Even at my most misogynistic, at my most whatever, I still didn't give a fuck. I never gave a fuck about a woman's body count. I cannot think of, I've had the discussion with my wife. I don't remember how it came up though. I don't think I asked her. That didn't sound right. I feel like she might have asked me, if I'm not mistaken. If she was here, she would text me and be like, "You're wrong" or right. But I don't remember. But I feel like she might have asked me about my body count initially. And that's how we got on the subject. And we only talked about it like once. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Damn, man, that was a long time ago. I don't remember. Like, I just have never cared about it. I think it's weird. I've always thought it was a weird thing. It's never mattered to me. And I think that for me, another reason, I ain't gonna even hold you. Another reason why I never cared about it was because I didn't want to talk about mine. So let's start there. Like, I was never interested in it because I don't want you asking me. I know that. I don't want to divulge that information to you. I'll be damned if I gotta talk to a woman about my body count. Hell no. I have zero interest in talking about my body count. Zero. That shit is uninteresting to me. It was back then too. And it still is now. It's the same shit now. But yeah, I just think the body count discussion is funny. And not in a hardy hard way, but like in a this is pathetic. You would never know. I would never tell you. I honestly forgot, to be honest with you. It's been a long time. And at some point in time, I stopped keeping count, sadly. But 300? No, nigga, this is not Sparta. I was a hoe. I wasn't that big of a hoe. God damn. I'd had a time. What's good, Royal? But so when that's my approach. That's my approach. That's how I'm looking at the shit. But I really thought about it, and that's what you be saying, never? Okay, I got you saying. My fault. So how I look at it is like this. I think that if men weren't being satisfied, I don't think men would be, I'm not saying we wouldn't be interested in sex with women, but just men, listen to what I'm saying. Imagine a world in which you lay down with a woman and y'all hunch for 15, 25, 45 minutes, whatever it is, right? And by the end of this hunching session, you do not copulate. You do not finish. Imagine that. Now, not only imagine that, extrapolate that. Like, play that shit out over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, whether it was with your girlfriend or with a bunch of new people. You just like almost never had that feeling. You never had that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. How interested would you be in that act? Like seriously think about that shit for a second. Like, how interested? I know that like there's physical things that'll take over. There's hormones. There's that. Like, I get all of that. Like, I'm not saying you wouldn't want to do it. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, I don't think you would be nearly as obsessed with it if that were the case. That's all I'm saying. Like, if that were the case, I don't think you would be nearly as obsessed with laying down with a woman if you sleep with your girl on Monday, you don't copulate. You sleep with your girl on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Like, every fucking 5 days a week for however, I don't know how much y'all be hunching, right? I don't know. I don't want to divulge my secret life. Y'all could be hunching less, 2 days a week, 3 days a week. But I'm saying, imagine hunching 2 days a week. You don't bust 2 days. You second week of October, you don't bust the 2 days. Third week of October, you get it in 3-4 times, you don't bust. Fourth week of October, you do it one time, you don't bust. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. All I'm saying is that I honestly believe from the bottom of my ball sacks that if that was the case, the body count for men would be exponentially lower than it is right now. That's all I'm saying. The body count for men. So the men that, oh man, sex. What they got that song Adidas, right? All day I dream about sex, right? Okay, cool. I would too. Like, I do too. Shit. I can't say I would. I do too. I feel you. I really do. But a big reason why I feel that way is because I buzz every time. Every time. Shit. Even if the shit get interrupted, we spin the block as soon as possible to finish up the job. Even if the kids come rapping at my door. Even if the kids come, hey mom, hey dad. I was wondering, can I have some more snacks? Even if a kid comes and starts chingling the doorknob and we stop, we gonna come right back to it. As soon as possible, we right back to it. We ain't even waiting until the night. If it happened, if we started it in the morning, we're not gonna wait until the nighttime. We're gonna finish it right then. That's all I'm saying. Hey man, that's a pretty fucking privileged life. That's a pretty privileged existence, if you ask me. Compared to the flip side. Compared to the flip side of that, which is, like I said, you hunch on Sunday, no O. You hunch on Thursday, no O. You hunch on Saturday, no O. And you live that life in perpetuity. You live that life forever and ever and ever and ever. That's crazy. So yeah, no, I get it. I get the body count discussion from that aspect. Like I really do. And I know there's other reasons why, but I think, especially for men, I think that is a huge reason why the body count is higher for men, right? And also, whether the body counts are higher for men or not, I think that, because it ain't that much higher for men on average, right? Like the average man versus the average woman is not that much more. I think that also men just would not give a fuck about having smecks if this were the case. That's what I believe. That's just what I believe, man. I want to know. I want to hear from the fellas. What do you think? How do you think you would adjust your approach to having sex with women if y'all never got the chance? If you never got the chance to ski? If you never skied it or you rarely skied, I'll give you rarely skied. Rarely skied. And blue balls ain't a real thing. Rarely skied. Like you sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But most times you don't, should I say. Sometimes you do, most times you don't. Crazy. I just don't think y'all will be out here hunching. I know I wouldn't care as much. I know I wouldn't give a fuck as much to have smacks. I know I wouldn't be in a rush to jump nobody bones. It would easily become more of a task than it would be like a fun time. It would easily become like a task to me. I could easily see it becoming a task. Like quickly. Like it's more trouble than it's worth. Like yeah, I think it would be very cumbersome. I don't think it would be something that most men would be like, let me get to. Like I don't think it would be like that. I think it would just be like, if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Right? We get around to it. So imagine that on dates. Imagine that in your relationships. I advocate for more semen retention for men. More men practicing semen retention now. No, I'm just playing. That semen retention shit is kind of stupid to me. I remember when my cousin started doing that shit. That nigga like gave me a whole dissertation on that shit. I was sitting there slow blinking like a motherfucker the whole time. Like, why would you ever stop yourself from busting? Sir? I just couldn't. I was like, nigga, what are we talking about here? Oh man, and it gives you energy and da-da-da-da-da. I was like, nigga, shut up, bro. Drink a V8. If you need energy, nigga, drink a V8, bro. Stop, like, what is we yapping about over here? This is crazy. Yeah, man, I mean, productivity levels go up. Thanks, BPG. Productivity level go up, bro. You're just like, bro, like, fucking, you're more focused. And I'm like, nigga, I can't focus. If I hunched for 30 minutes and didn't finish, I'm not going to be more focused after that. I mean, I'll be focused on something, but it won't be, you know what what I'm saying? Like, it won't be fucking work, nigga. Like, like, what is we talking about? That's crazy. It raises up the spine and heal. Nigga, get. So does Pilates. So does Pilates. You want to raise up your spine? Stretch. You want to heal? Eat less inflammatory foods. You'll be all right. What do you think is going to heal your body more? Not busting or stretching. What do you think is going to heal your body more? Not busting or not eating fucking deep fried catfish and deep fried Twinkies and shit like that. There are way better ways to heal your body. That doesn't heal your body. No, both. Oh, both of those, yeah. No, not hunching ain't gonna heal your body. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all are tripping. We only count men if we It heals focus. Man, I got ADHD. Can't nothing make me focus except for liking the task that I'm doing. If I like the task I'm doing, I can focus. That's the only thing that that has been proven to make me focus over extended periods of time. But that other shit, y'all wildin'.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. Damn, I'll be forgetting the mic is up so loud. What's happening with you?
Yeah, this into the topic about the semen retention. It's not like it's like making you better. It's just helping you to stay disciplined. Like just being able to be self-aware on potential people that you may want to do it with. It just shows a lack. It just shows just being able to work on your goals. Because I feel like any broke man, why are you actively trying to pursue women and not focusing on your goals? That should always come first. If you're thinking consistently about who the
What if
next,
your but what if your goals is to have a family and all that stuff? What do you mean?
yeah, if you're going to have a family, but are you financially stable? If everything else aligned first, that's what I'm trying to say before thinking
Mo-
about getting with
but
women.
but most people, I mean, realistically, if you think about it,
Mhm.
most people get married when they're 29 or 30.
Yeah,
So, and most people date for a good amount of time before they get married. You know what I mean? So you're talking about in your 20s, you're already established and all of that. I doubt it. That's a
no,
tough task to be
I,
focused on.
I completely agree. You said 29, 30. Yeah, most men don't make it into their like late 20s, early 30s. I do agree. But I'm saying when you're at a bit
They don't
younger,
make it. What you mean they don't make it
yeah,
in there?
they do make it
Oh,
like everything, their goals is aligned like perfectly when they're at that age range. But I'm saying when you're a bit younger than that,
you said their goals are aligned perfectly with what?
I'm saying most men in their late 20s to early 30s,
Uh huh.
they're more financially stable. They're more ready to start a family on average, at least. So I'm saying that when you're a bit younger than that, you
Uh
should be
huh.
focusing how to elevate as a man and not be thinking about the next person to smash. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, trust me, I'm all for you practicing discipline, but you can practice discipline without practicing semen retention. Because semen retention isn't that. Like, that may be a part of it, maybe, but that it's a physical thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really a physical thing. The way, from what I've read, it is a physical thing. It is a physical thing, right? It's a physiological thing. It's not like don't have sex with women
Mm.
so that you can, because you can just do that. That wouldn't be considered semen retention. That would just be you not running around having sex with a bunch of women. You know what I mean? And you focusing on being a better person and developing yourself and developing your character and so on and so forth. Semen retention, like I told you, the first person who mentioned it to me was a married man. He wasn't
Mm.
talking about running around chasing women. He was saying, in my relationship, I practice semen retention. And I was like, oh, tell me more. this sounds fucking stupid. And he started to tell me, and I was like, yeah, that shit is stupid.
Okay, well, when you mentioned that he's married, and yeah, then now the dynamics change because that doesn't make any sense.
But it
So,
does to people who practice semen retention. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
so
It actually does make sense to them because it's a physiological thing. You don't, you're conflating two different things to me, right? Being disciplined, right? Because you can chase a bunch of women and never bust, right?
mm,
You can sleep with
okay,
a bunch of women, never bust, and still be practicing semen retention.
you can, but man, I got to be really hard. But you can. It's not
I mean,
impossible.
well, the same way that you can have one woman sleep, sleep with her a bunch of times and never bust. It's the same thought process. So you can do the same thing. The women don't care. It ain't on them. It's on you. So that's what I'm saying. I think you just have the wrong idea of what it actually is. It's not what you're describing. Like, but
Oh,
I respect what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. Like, I actually do. I respect you saying like, hey, before I get with a woman,
right,
only caveat I would add to what you're saying, and here's the problem with what most men do is when they say focusing on their goals are usually shitty. Their goals aren't actually things that make them better people, right? Like your goal should be for you to be the best version of yourself. So your goal should be for you should be as educated as possible,
mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm,
Your goal should be for you to be as empathetic as possible, as honest as possible, as
right,
vulnerable as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like those things. But men don't do that. Their goal is I'm going to make as much money as I can with doing the least amount of work,
right.
right?
What I wanted to ask you as well, do you feel like celibacy and simulation correlate, or they're
So, what was the other word you said? Celibacy and what?
and semen retention that we were
Oh,
talking
semen
about?
retention.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, ultimate, yeah, definitely. Any time you stop having smecks, you're reserving your semen technically, but the two
Right.
concepts aren't the same. That's what I'm saying. They're not. They're different. They're different. They're different concepts. Celibacy actually would be the thing you're describing. By the way,
Okay.
celibacy is the thing you're describing, right? You're right. That's the word. Exactly. That's the word. Like when you think of celibacy, you think of somebody who is like, I'm abstaining from having sex for an
Mm.
extended period of time so that I could center myself, focus on da 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 da. Cool. That's celibacy. When I think of semen retention, I think of dudes hunching and holding back their sperm. That's what I think.
Okay. Okay, that's what you think. Okay, makes sense.
See what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. In that case, I don't understand for that reasoning. Then, for the semen retention part, then.
Yeah.
Um, and then for the topic, you said women have such low body count because men are selfish lovers.
Yeah.
Are you saying that, like, based on their past relationships, they tend to just withdraw being with men for X amount of period? Or can you just touch on that a bit more?
Yeah. I'm saying that women, I mean, the way I explained it was, imagine as a man, imagine never, you never get to, experience and right,
Okay.
and that happens with every single partner you've ever been with, right? And let's say you've had three partners up until this point, and you've never experienced an O. Are you more likely or less likely to become obsessed with having sex?
Less likely, but can I add on to that?
Yeah.
Because I had a conversation with a woman just a couple of days ago, and I asked her this exact question, right? And I was saying, like, how has your past encounter with a man, like, have you been truly satisfied? And she said, "Oh, are you referring to me like orgasm?" And I was like, "Yeah." She as a woman said that most women do not orgasm from penetration. This is what a woman told me, right?
Well, that's science. That's science too. But yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah. So she wouldn't say that it's necessary that the man is selfish because it's harder for women to orgasm. So I was like, that's interesting. So
But what's the point though? Because men are selfish. Because we could still make them. You know what I mean? Help them get there, but we don't want to. Niggas don't want to eat it from the bite or nothing. No foreplay, nothing.
Okay. Are you saying that a lot of foreplay can help her reach that climax?
Yeah.
So what you no, so what
Yeah.
you're saying is men just typically just go at it like just off rip, like they don't really do the
No
full
prep in the oven, baby. No
no
prep
prep
in
in
the
the
oven.
oven, right,
Yeah.
right.
Like when hey, you know when they say like cut the oven on 450 and wait till it, I don't be waiting, nigga. I just throw the pizza up in there. I watch it. Like I be in a rush. I'm hungry. While it's cooking, it'll just slowly, it'll work itself out. We be good. But that's how that shit is though.
But I've noticed that a lot of men don't like to eat the cat. They don't like doing it, you know. I don't know if I wouldn't. I don't know if they feel like it. I don't. People see it as selfish, but what is your opinion of the man like who said like they just can't do it. Like they just can't do it.
I mean, yeah, they're just being selfish. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you don't eat it, touch it, do something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, I'm just talking more about the idea. I'm not here to give like sex tips or whatever. I'm just saying like it's more about the idea that men don't give a fuck about a woman's pleasure and why would and based on that logic, why would women be excited to do that act over and over and over again with a bunch of different men? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And I think that a part of it, I know that there are other things that go into it. Women aren't as impulsive. Women take into account their social status and how they'll be viewed by sleeping with a bunch of men. Like all these things, I know all these things play a role, but I think at its core, if you start to really peel it back,
Mhm.
I think they just don't be busting and they be like, it ain't that exciting anyway. Like I ain't about to risk it, and I'm not busting. Like fuck it.
Mm. And then
You know what I'm saying?
what is your opinion on women saying that they don't like getting their cat ate? What is your opinion on that? Like they literally have said some women have said they don't like getting their cat ate. They don't
That's
like
a,
it.
that's on them. Hey man, more power to them. If they don't like to get that thing. You know what I'm saying? They don't like to get that. Niggas ain't. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't. Hey, they don't like it. That's they prerogative. But that ain't most women though.
That is
I ain't
all.
got nothing to say. That's your preference. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't. Some dudes don't like doggy. Some dudes like this. Like some dudes like that. Ain't what it is. It is what it is. I've heard dudes say that they don't like fellatio.
Hmm.
Like I met like not even online. I met a dude in real life that was like, yeah, I really don't like that shit. And I was like, bet. That's it. Couldn't be me, but bet. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't hold nothing against them. Like I don't knock nobody for their own personal, you know, like whatever. Like it's different if you don't like it to be done to you. You're not being
Right.
selfish. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't like it to be done to you,
Mhm.
that's on you. Like that's perfectly okay. But if you are unwilling to do it to your partner and you know that they like it, that's when the selfishness comes
That's
into
in the
play.
selfish. Okay, that's
You know what I
fair.
mean?
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, when I heard that, I was like, interesting. Like, some women don't like it, but like you said, somebody in the comments said that they just probably scared for someone to go down on them or something like that.
Could be. That's what I'm saying.
Um,
For whatever reasons they don't like it, that's on them. Like I said, I will never judge them. I won't personally. I can't judge them for that. But I definitely will judge you if you're like, I don't eat that. I don't go down there. I don't like, and then your partner, I mean, and they're doing it to you, but you won't do it to them. Now I'm like, all right, yeah, we just selfish. But corn has conditioned men to put our needs first. You know what I'm saying? And not to say men already didn't think that way, but I know it got 10 times worse with the invention of corn.
right, right. So before I get off the live, look, the takeaways I've gotten from our conversation is like when it comes to being selfish as lack of foreplay and not trying to please a woman more, and it's just like you said, they just go straight at it and then get their satisfaction and keep it pushing. So I understand why you saying that men are selfish lovers, and that makes a lot of sense. And
Also,
mhm.
also, also, men are selfish because women will give you like the whole playbook on how to satisfy them. And I'm not even just talking about strictly in the bed, right? Like I'm not even
Mm-hmm.
saying that, but just overall, like from a holistic standpoint. But because it's all connected, you know what I'm saying? Like women are very like men compartmentalize a lot of this stuff. So I made this point before, but like men can be in an argument with a woman, but still sleep with her, like in the middle of the argument and go right back to arguing. You know what I
Wow.
mean?
Right.
Men can marry women that they don't like women. Like it happens all the time. Like men can compartmentalize that shit. But women, for the most part, from what I've observed, women, how they get down is they like for you to prep the oven and not just in the physical, not just like when y'all in the bed laying down, right? It's like they want you to prep the oven all day. Like the prep is like all day. It's like talking to them, respectfully, doing the chores that you need to do, being attentive, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? It's like that shit. Like women are like they're like crock pot meals, and men are like fucking microwavable meals. Women are
Yeah.
like they like to be cooked over a long period of time, and men are like throw me in a microwave. Like I'm good to go.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like so, women will give us the playbook on it, and we would just be like, nope, not listening to that. I'm gonna do it my way, and I'm like, okay, well, best of luck to you with that one.
Yeah. I definitely learned free game. So appreciate that.
Nah, this shit ain't free, bro. Bang the cash app. No,
Um.
tap the screen. Something. Help out. Contribute. Help me. Help
Yeah,
me.
definitely. And that's why I advocate, for men to, go for who you like. Don't go because it's just a piece of like body part that you like. Go for what you truly like, and the foreplay will naturally come. If you truly like somebody, you would naturally be able to satisfy them the best of your ability. Just don't go for somebody that you just like. Oh, I just want to see what's up with her. You
Oh,
just want one thing.
I don't believe that. If you're
You don't
selfish, you're
believe that?
selfish. If you're selfish, you're selfish. Why are you picking and choosing when to not be selfish? If you're not selfish, you're not selfish. You're gonna do the right thing when the right thing needs to be done.
No, I'm
It,
saying pick someone that matches your type. Don't just go for something because you just want to go for it.
what I'm saying is you about to lay down with somebody. They about to satisfy you as a man. I'm saying you about to bust. I don't give a fuck if you. Why are you like him enough to lay down with him? That's all it need. Like what are you talking about? They got to be this like you gotta love him. Like goddamn, you gotta love somebody to give him some head.
No, not love them. Like
You gotta be like head over heels attracted with him to like goddamn nigga just all they want to put that motherfucker
that's what I'm saying. Like if a guy
put
is
that
just
motherfucking tongue on that battery, nigga. On
he's
that
not
on
gonna
that.
he's not gonna do that to somebody he don't really
Hey,
like.
this what it. Hey, this what it feel. This what it tastes like when you. This what it tastes like. It tastes like.
I had my share. Luckily the girl it didn't smell nothing. It was cool. It was a different experience. I'm not gonna lie. Um,
You
but
didn't
I was
smell nothing. It was cool.
yeah. I didn't smell nothing. It didn't. It smelled. It's yeah. I didn't smell nothing. No, it was no. It just didn't smell any foul. No, like pH balance was smooth. Everything was cool. Like I would just do it for the right person. I just wouldn't just be doing with any girl I interact with. I couldn't do it.
So what you gonna do if it got a little smell to it, a little twinge? Like what if y'all just came home from the club?
Oh, come home from the club. She got to at least take a shower first. Yeah, be clean first. Cause all that accumulation of like sweat and all that, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie with you. Yeah, you gotta be fresh. Like if you go out all day and you want
You
to come home.
you like all your you only put salt and pepper on your meals, huh? You don't like no garlic powder, no onion powder. You don't like Lari seasoning salt. You
If
just be
I'm
putting
making a
salt and
steak,
pepper on
if
your.
I'm making a steak, salt and pepper is cool, man. That's good enough, man. Not gonna lie with you. hmm
Okay,
I'm
okay.
not gonna eat a girl and she was out for 6 hours, 5 hours. Like take a shower, be clean, and get to business.
Are you doing that same thing? Are you showering every time before you have sex with a girl?
If I'm about to go out and I'm about to see a girl and I'm gonna retake a shower, yes. I'm gonna clean my balls to the max, yes. I'm gonna make sure I'm clean, yes. I really value hygiene. You know, just because I don't prefer to eat the cat doesn't mean that I won't do it. It has to be some steps to it.
Why don't you prefer to eat it? Why don't where did you get that from?
It's just too much, man.
It's too much.
It's like the pH balance, to like everything, the fluids. It's just too much. Like, it takes a lot to do. I'm not gonna lie. That's why like a good amount of men don't like doing it. It takes a
That
lot.
is not why a good amount of men don't like doing it. Men don't
So,
like doing it because we are selfish. You
uh,
blame it. See, you blaming the woman for you not eating her box, but really it's because of you.
She need to clean it though. She do need to clean it.
It's clean.
thank you. Like, just
I mean,
take a shower.
I don't know what you're coming from. If we coming from a club, she needs to hop in the shower, bruh.
What?
She needs to hop in the shower before any box gonna be eaten. She need to hop in the shower because I don't wear a condom. First of all, that's beyond me. So in order for me to sleep with you, you got to be in the shower, fresh out the shower, still moist. You got to be still moist.
Y'all love to get up here and lie.
No,
Cause here's why. Hold on. I gotta tell you something right now. If niggas was that judicious with the vagina, y'all wouldn't be going around here passing around BV to every girl you sleep with. If all the girls you sleep with was so clean and the bacteria was so, y'all wouldn't be running around here passing around BV to all these fucking girls. You niggas don't care about that shit.
No,
You niggas just selfish. You just don't like eating box, nigga, because you don't care about her. You don't care if she get off, because you gonna get off either way. That's all it is.
no, I do
You
eat
don't
box.
give a fuck.
I do eat box. That's the thing. But she gotta make it right.
I didn't say you don't eat it once a year, Kenneth.
I
I'm
mean,
saying you eat box. You eat box like I eat turkey and stuffing and cranberry sauce, nigga.
no, that's not true.
Only on Thanksgiving.
No, I'm not that well endowed. I'm about average, so I know boxes eating is needed.
See, hold on. That's a really. Hey, that might be. Hey, that's the realest thing that nigga Kenneth done said. That's the
I
realest
mean,
thing that man done said.
if I'm competing against these 9-inch niggas, then I got to eat some box because I don't have that 9 inches. I got to supplement. So that's why I'm like,
What
I
if?
eat it. But it
Hold
got to be
on.
clean. It got to be clean though.
What if I told you? What if I told you that even if your penis is big, she probably still won't bust?
I mean,
Yeah,
if I had that luxury to swing something like that, I wouldn't eat as much as I do now because I have what I need.
Kenneth, you didn't understand the question.
I mean, it was not a good question. I didn't like the question. I didn't like it.
Why is that? Because you, my nigga, you long. Hold on, you long to have a 9 inch wang, so you out here. Hold on, you romanticizing the 9 inch wang, my nigga. That
Hey,
ain't how this shit work.
sometimes I don't feel like going to work. If I had 9 inches or better, she'll take care of me. You know what I mean? So sometimes I just don't want to work. But
But
because I'm average, I got to put in 40+ hours and eat the box.
That has nothing to do with that, bro.
Yes,
Just
it does. You young man, it does.
women don't orgasm from penetration most times. It doesn't
Uh,
matter.
okay.
He's saying the times when they do that wang 9 inches. Hey, Kim said, scary niggas don't deserve no pussy. I know that's right.
I might be scared of you if you don't wash. That's real frightening. That's frightening as hell. Wash your box, ladies.
So
Wash it.
why when women put their 2 fingers, they can bust? Tell me that.
I mean, that's your woman.
What? They use 2 fingers, bro.
No, no, no. My woman doesn't.
How you know what she do, nigga?
My
You
woman,
watch her?
I know what my woman does.
You be watching her?
Yes.
Or you be listening by the door when she fucking kick you out the room, or she be in there, and she be going, Kenneth be at the door is crying and saying that she don't like that nigga out of his own room. He comes,
No, that doesn't happen. My children are testimony to that. Get the box, I eat the box, and I come in the box.
there you go, man. Congratulations. Hey, I'm happy for y'all. This is not where I wanted this conversation to go, though. I ain't gonna even hold you.
I
I
feel
do
like
not
that's
want
a
to hear about Kenneth's sexual exploits at all. Not even a little bit.
Neither do I, but I'm just letting you know that it's not all about selfishness. It's about because men do want to please their women. And for you to say they don't, that's misinformation.
But men don't care about pleasing women though.
Yes, they do.
Then explain why 70% of women have never busted,
They,
never
they don't
never
even
had.
they don't even know how to bust. Those
They do.
70% of women don't even know how to reach them themselves.
You don't know what you're talking about. They do.
That's false, man.
God damn.
That's false. If anything, most women know how to satisfy themselves in like 30 seconds.
How they know how to satisfy you, but they don't know how to satisfy themselves. Like what the fuck? If they can satisfy you, nigga, they can satisfy themselves.
It's not hard to satisfy a man. Everybody knows.
The dog
Let's
is
not play
back.
silly. Let's not play silly. It's easy to satisfy a man. For women, it's more intricate. Different shit you got to do, and they all different. For the man, every man is the same. Up and down it comes. For women, you got to do some extra shit.
No, Kendall just said you have to have a 9-inch to do it. I don't know, man.
I said if I had 9 inches, I wouldn't have to eat the boxes off.
It wouldn't matter.
LaMonica said, Kenneth, wash your dang lizard drool, yuck mouth. Hey, lizard drool is crazy because I thought of like a Komodo dragon, like how they be having them little saliva stalagmites and shit. Hey, there go Kenny, look. He got that Broncos hat. That boy said it's football season. That's why he ain't been on. He been locked into the football season. I know. Yeah, but I gotta tell you something. Yeah, man. I don't know. I gotta get back. I gotta get back to the. We gotta get back to it though. Like, just can we just talk about it without y'all telling me how y'all don't like to eat it from the back? Cause I don't like that conversation for y'all. I don't think it's a cool conversation, and I don't like to sit up here and. Yeah.
I didn't say I have a problem with it. I just said like it's not my.
You definitely said
would.
that means you got a problem with it.
Yeah. But
that's what it means.
What's the difference?
But not enough.
Not enough. So you
Not enough.
I won't put my 100% into it.
Yeah, you won't do it if it ain't your thing to do or you don't care or whatever. You gonna be selfish. Because you are selfish. That's why. And you're selfish, and then you make up the reason why on the back end. That's what it is. You're selfish first, and then you make up the reason why on the back end. Like, oh, I don't like the pH, and oh, I don't and you make up all this other shit. But in reality, you just don't want to do it because you don't give a fuck about her.
For my girlfriend, I would for sure. I would, but not.
It's
not
always look, sorry. Why not?
Fling.
Why not?
I'm not doing it with a casual fling. No,
Why not?
that's crazy.
Has a casual fling ever gone down on you?
Oh, a bunch of times, yeah.
There you go. But they go down on you, but for them, nah. You don't, nigga, that's the epitome of selfishness.
They told me they don't care. They're not tripping.
Sir, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I hear you. You with a casual fling. They go down on you. Your reaction can't be, I would never, because if that's the case, then why would you allow them to go down on you? Like, that don't make sense.
Because I know that I washed my balls, man. I know that I did what I have to do.
Here we go with the fake pH balance. Who do you think is more clean, men or women?
On average,
Who do you think? I don't give a fuck. On average, who do you think is more clean, men or women?
More clean?
Yeah. Who does a better job at cleaning their bodies, men or women?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I clean my body, man. But I'm
Sir,
yeah.
Women are way better at cleaning their bodies than we are. Way better.
Well, they got
way better.
They got more spots to get nasty than men. Of course, they got to be cleaner. They got more openings, more holes. So they got
one more spot.
They got to be cleaner.
I think it's the same spot, to be honest with you. But that cleans itself. Just so you guys know that.
No,
the
vagina
cleans itself.
No,
it does.
No, it don't.
One for each day.
Hold on, time out, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Vaginas clean themselves. You got to scrub your balls. Vaginas clean themselves.
I ain't looking for the Red Wing cleaning. I'm not looking for the red. That's how they clean themselves with their Red Wings. They need to
Listen,
take a they need to take a soap and water to that.
no, you don't. You think we need to put soap inside of us? You're not even supposed to put soap in your
That's
asshole.
gonna mess up the pH for sure.
Now it's okay. They could do that for me. If I'm going there, eat that
If
box. They better
you
give
got
me
to you
soap.
got to you got to think about what you're saying. So, would you eat soap like in your mouth? Like, would you chew soap? That's gross,
After
right?
after they rinse it out, it's not soap no more. It's okay after that, but they got to use the soap
You
initially.
can't rinse it out, bro. The vaginas, like the assholes, are absorbent. You can't rinse it out. It's gonna be in it. Once you put it in, it's in.
So what you're saying is this absorbent area shouldn't be washed out, even though it absorbs all the nastiness. That's
Yeah, they don't
exactly.
need to. What
That's exactly.
nastiness? What
Is that exactly?
nastiness? Sweat that's naturally from their body? What nastiness are you talking about?
We're
It
talking
cleans
about.
itself. It
Nah,
cleans itself.
we got to be mindful. Some women don't wipe from back to front. Some wipe from back to front. You know,
Can't stop.
some women are nasty, man.
Some are, but most men are. Some women are nasty, but most men are nasty.
All
So listening to men talk about, oh, she got to be clean. Nigga, let me see the inside of your drawers right now, no diddy. Go get the last pair of drawers out the hamper and fold them motherfuckers inside out and put them on the camera screen right now. I'll give you $1,000.
Let me find out where wifey put the laundry because she handled that. She'll let me know if there's a skid mark in there.
Put your pussy lips on. Nah, for real. Turn your drawers inside out. Let's see the inside of them right now while you niggas is talking. Like, y'all niggas ain't clean. Stop.
Hey,
I don't
listen,
do that. I'm
they're
not gonna
skid
lie.
mark free because I love my
I got
woman. I don't
seven.
want her to wash that.
Yo,
She got
public.
she got to wash them
7
drawers, so
days.
I'm not doing that.
Hold on. What'd you say, ML? What'd you say?
I got 7 days of draws, once for each day. I can literally pull 7 days of draws. So all that talking about
I don't even know what that means. You got 7 days of good. Okay.
I
I
have
got like
7
100
days.
pairs of drawers. What that mean? I don't
7 days,
understand.
one for each draw. So I'm saying that there are men who would literally wear the same draws for 4 days. Like that's
You
dirty.
making my point.
That's dirty. Yeah.
You're making my point though. That's what I'm saying. Niggas will turn their drawers inside out and say it's a new pair of drawers.
Yes, I would agree
I've
on that.
only seen men do that and talk about that type of shit. I ain't never heard of a woman talking about, yeah, you just gotta flip the panties from the front to the back, and it's a new like what? Now you begging for you? Yeah, bro, y'all tripping. Y'all go, hey man, y'all gotta stop lying at some point. Y'all got to stop lying at some point on women. Like this shit getting ridiculous. Y'all just be saying anything. The girlies is dirty, but the men's is clean.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
I
that.
done heard it all. I done heard it all now because I ain't
I didn't
never.
say that.
I have never ever in my life heard men be so concerned with cleanliness until it came to eating vagina. Now all of a sudden oh man, she gotta be as clean as a fucking 5-star restaurant.
Clean as a
Jesus.
whistle. Clean as a whistle.
If the whistle coming out of your mouth, it ain't that clean though. Cause
You
your
got
mouth
jokes.
ain't
You
clean,
got jokes.
nigga.
You got jokes.
You beat me to it, public. God damn, you beat me to it.
You gotta be quicker.
I was just about to say, first of all, your mouths are nasty. And you worried about what you put your mouth on. Your mouth is what's gonna make it nasty. Half of y'all ain't been to the dentist in 10 years. Your teeth rotted out.
Look at the
You got
females again.
gingivitis and gum disease. And you talking about, oh, when's the last time you showered up? First of all, your mouth could never.
I smell a little halibut
I
right now.
guess.
When you get
Hey,
Kenneth,
let me.
please
Hey,
don't
you
do
already.
that.
Hey, you already know what I'm gonna tell you. Let me see the back of your teeth. Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see this part of your teeth right now. Let me
Kenneth,
see this part of your teeth.
please don't try it with the I smell fish joke, please,
as
because
soon as you
the
let you up, I
way
smell halibut. I
first of
smell the
all,
halibut.
Kenneth, the way you look, the way you speak, the way you think is probably very similar to the way you smell. Let's be for real. You look like you stink.
You do look a little musty.
I'm okay.
Damn.
That nigga said he smelled halibut. Y'all niggas is so crazy on this app, man.
Like,
Hey,
please, like, what are we in middle school?
No, but as soon as you let you open your mic, I smelled the halibut through the
then
screen.
it's your upper lip.
It smells a
No.
little fishy in here because there's a girl in the room. Grow the fuck up.
Hey, how many girls have y'all smelled actually smell fishy? And what the fuck type of attractions? What's wrong with you? How
Um,
many women have y'all ran into that smelled like fish? Hey, man, me personally, when I was a young teen, hey, y'all ever play Hang Go Get It, or is that just the West Coast game?
We all played it, bro. We all played it, bro.
Okay, we play High and Go Get It, right? And I got volunteered. You know what I'm saying? Girl came in, wanted me to play. I said, okay, I played. We played.
your
And
favorite.
if the rules are if you for Gen Z, because I don't know if y'all playing this stuff. Y'all are more mature than us. If you catch her, you get the yeah, high and go freak, whatever. You get to touch, you get to fondle her a little
Your
bit.
favorite.
And I remember as a youth, I played that game, and the girl let me, she fell out. Oh, you got me. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got to get it for 20 seconds or whatever, get a good touch in there. And when I came away, yeah, that was the only time it ever. But she was a young girl. We was teenagers. We was young. You know what I'm saying? We were 13, 14, right? Somewhere around there. And yeah, it smelled a little off, but that little girl be running around doing that shit. I ain't never ran into an adult woman who vagina smelled like fish. That's
Mm.
all I'm saying. Like, y'all really just be saying shit at this point. Like
Your favorite.
Because
a
that's a
fully
symptom of BV. And most women, if she is dealing with an active case of BV, she knows it, she's aware of it, and she's not going to be having sex at that particular moment. They just be
ex-
lying.
also
Why'd I
got a
smell
story
halibut
about
when you
that.
came up? Why'd I smell halibut when you came up?
Cause your breath stink, nigga. Cause your breath stink. Cause we are online. So when
No,
she came up, you
she brought
smelled your breath.
she brought the trout with her. That's what it was. That
No,
big
Kenneth,
mouth,
it's
Halibut.
because at 50 years old, you still think it's cute to pick on girls you like.
the
That's why.
big mouth
You
bass. She
you
brought
still
that
think
big
it's
mouth bass.
cute. You still think it's cute, like you're in the third grade, to try to pick on and make fun of women that you would die to get just stand next to.
I'm just picking
That's
on
true.
you. I'm just picking on you. This you, not
Yeah,
women.
exactly. And that's why. Because you are the type of person that will sniff the seat when I get up out of a chair.
Oh,
So
100%. Oh,
please
Kenny
save it.
definitely.
Save it, Kenneth.
He
It smell like
definitely.
it
Hey,
smell like
Ken. Hey,
halibut.
You
Ken.
would pay to smell my fart wind.
Kenny. You the type of nigga that'll take a girl on a bike date just so when she get up, you can lick the thinking she be thinking it's all romantic whole time. You just want to sniff the seat, nigga. I can tell you. Hey, Kim said Kenny lying because his face say he gotta eat it. He talking about it's the penis. Nah, nigga, it's the face.
It
Your
could be
face is the
both.
problem.
It could be
If you
both.
see a face like that, why would you want that on your precious little jewel? Like, why would you want a
Go
ew?
ahead. Go ahead, ML. They put 10 on ML head. They said no name, no pick. Please get the fuck out of here
I
disrespectfully.
just want
Go
to
ahead,
say,
ML.
I just want to say on average, like when you go to a woman's car and a man's car, whose car is cleaner on average?
Women. Women.
Oh, come on. Are you
Women.
serious?
Whose car is cleaner, whose room is cleaner, whose house is cleaner, whose credit score is fucking cleaner. Women, nigga. Bodies is cleaner, women. Cleaner, women.
If it's clean, it's only because a man told her to clean it. That's the only reason.
This nigga.
Comparing a car to a body is wild because some of y'all men will take better care of your car than your damn children. So of course you taking better care of your car than yourself. You might have the cleanest car on the block, but you ain't bathed in 5 days.
That's because the woman's supposed to be taking care of the kids. Do your job, lady.
I ain't say all that, but y'all have a good one.
I said it. God damn it.
He said Ken look like he don't wash or wipe his ass properly. He said Ken look like he don't wash or wipe his ass properly.
I have,
Oh man.
hey, I have
Ken
a,
look like he don't wash or wipe his ass properly.
I have
Hey
a,
man,
I have a bidet.
what you got an echo?
I have a bidet. I don't need to
God damn.
wipe it.
You got a bidet? I feel you.
Yeah, I don't need to wipe it. The water does for me. These broke niggas need to get up on that though. All these broke niggas clowning me. Get a bidet, nigga.
Get a bidet, huh? Hey, I do like bidets though. I really do. They said Kenneth looked like a Mangalore from the Fifth Element. That's what I said, Clarice. You wasn't in here. That's what I said. That nigga look exactly like a Mangalore. That shit crazy. They said it's lagging. My fault. I don't know what to tell you. Every time you jump on that camera, bro, that nigga said he don't got a wipe after he washed his ass with a bidet. That's wicked. That's how I know that nigga ain't clean.
Supposed to be using soap and water on your cat to clean it. Like that's absolutely insane. And they'll come up with all of these like loop arounds you have to go through in order for them to perform on you that they don't have to do for themselves, that they don't do for that you have to go through in order for them to perform on you, that they don't have to do for themselves, that they don't do for themselves. Cause you BV and complain about BV. Because if you have gotten to the point of having relations with a woman and you get down there and you start to sell fish. First of all, how did you even make it that
That's
far?
you.
Like how did you even
If
make
you
it
get
that
down there
far?
and it smell like fish, that's you. You did that.
But it smelled like
So
fish when she got in the car. Like if that ain't got nothing to do with you, if this is the first time you sleeping with this lady and you smell fish, you didn't smell fish when you got in the room. You smelled fish well before you got in the room, and you said that you was still gonna take a chance. And the crazy part is like these are the same dudes like Shan said. They don't go to the dentist. They ain't had no checkups. Like they turning their drawers inside out. They talking about, oh
they're
no,
not.
I don't gotta drink a lot of water. I just drink a little bit and I'm straight. That's
They,
ugh.
they not wiping their ass after that water hit them from the bidet.
At all.
Hey,
Talking about they
BP,
can't watch between their booty cheeks because that's gay. Like,
hey,
be for real.
BPG, just wash your cat, okay? Just wash it. I mean,
First of all,
whatever you talking
don't
about.
mention my cat.
I
Don't
mean,
don't mention mine.
just
Don't
wash it
mention mine.
for
Talk
everybody.
talk about the one that has been screaming for years when it sees you coming. Like that's fine. You talk about that one,
I'm just
but
giving you
leave
some.
mine out of it.
I'm giving
I
you
don't
friendly
ever.
advice. Friendly
No,
advice.
we not friends though. That's the crazy part.
I mean,
We not
We
friends.
not
I'm trying.
buddies.
I'm trying to be I'm trying to
You
be
missed the
charitable.
you missed the first part of the instructions. How you giving friendly advice, but we ain't friends? That makes no sense.
Hey, free game, ladies. Wash your cat. Free
It's
game.
not. But no.
Don't
And
be
like
like, don't be like this nasty lady here. Wash your cat.
Kenneth, you know what?
She just. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Kenneth, please,
You
I'm
sound like
trying
you.
so hard.
Damn, this shit funny, man. I know y'all want to say some wild shit. I'm just letting it go. Hey, hold on. Clarice said we need a lawsuit for compensation looking at Ken because the jump scares is atrocious. Y'all make sure y'all not doing that in the y'all make sure y'all not doing nothing important. We gonna throw the subs only on, man. Let's get the live up. Let's get the likes up to over 100,000 right briefly.
But I think that's
Definitely.
the part that pisses me off the most about Kenneth is because usually when people have a face like that, they be so funny because they used to having to like roast people back and like defend themselves because they've been getting dragged their whole life. But he's
Yep.
not even funny, so it's just like,
That
what is
nigga
the
funny.
point?
I'm a little funny now. I'm a little funny now.
That
No,
nigga
as far as
definitely.
roasting, no.
Kenneth
You're
is
trash at
definitely
roasting.
Kenneth is definitely funny looking.
He's
hyphen
funny as far
looking.
as
I was
funny
about
to
to
laugh
say
at,
he's
but he's
funny
not good at roasting at
hyphen
all.
looking. Like that's it. That's where it
My nigga
begins and it
is
ends.
funny looking. For
Funny
sure,
looking
without a
for
doubt.
sure.
No
But
question.
like you should be a much better roaster. Like you should have been preparing for this since you came out the womb. I know you've been getting called precious your whole life.
I'm a little bit older than Precious though, so no. It was
No,
something.
she means that people look at you and they go, "Oh, he's so
So
precious,
precious. Look at that
so
baby.
precious,
Mm.
Oh, look at
sweet as he
him.
want to be."
He's a gift.
But your
What?
cat, but your,
He's
I
a
bet,
gift.
I bet you he got a good
What
heart.
a
And then
blessing.
come to find out, they have a conversation and they're like, "He ain't got a good heart either."
Blessed be.
but
Blessed be.
you still gotta wash your cat though.
Kenna.
Ken, man, wait a minute, bro. Hold on. Hey, Lydia said Kevin Samuels had to do a whole tutorial to teach men to wash up. And if that ain't the motherfucking truth,
Just
I'm so
nasty.
I'm just tired of y'all getting on here lying and saying the complete opposite of what reality is. Like, I'll be here for the jokey jokes. Don't get me wrong. Y'all know I love the kiki with the best of them. But the way that you niggas be lying, at some point, the shit is criminal. Like women are dirty and men are clean. Men are the ones that are concerned with smells and odors and like what? Me?
It's
Nah,
an
bro.
alternate universe.
Like,
Nobody,
come
nobody,
on, man. That's
nobody's
not
saying
even
that.
real.
No guy is saying that. Women are naturally clean.
ML was saying that though. That's what I'm. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Kenneth. The way we got on that topic was he was talking about he don't like to eat it from the bite, and I was like, why? That's like okay, but you let. He was like, oh, I do it for my girlfriend, and I was like, okay. He was like, not a random. I'm just paraphrasing. I said, so you've never let a random girl go down on you? Oh, they do all the time.
That's
What?
the BB. The
But
BB
you
you're searching for that your girlfriend has comes from the fact that you are letting random people consistently give you BWs. Like, I mean, BJs.
Would you
That's
rather?
where that comes from.
that ain't
Would
me.
you?
That ain't
Hey,
me
would you?
though.
Would you rather have bad breath or BV?
I think Kenneth has both. I think he has both. I think he has both gingivitis and bacterial vaginosis
Fire crotch and motherfucking dragon breath at the same.
I think we've
at
already
the
established.
same exact time.
But
At
you
the
don't wash.
same exact time.
But you don't wash your cat, so that the question is moot.
Who
You would
told you
never
that?
know. That's the best part. That's the best part about it. Is that sure you can speculate that you will never know.
You
You would
just
never
said you
know.
don't. You said you don't.
I didn't say that.
You don't wash your cat, lady. That's all.
What
That's
difference does it
bad.
make?
Hey, it makes a difference to whoever
What
got to
difference
smell
does
it.
it make? We
I
in
He
the
mean,
like
same
it,
boat.
nigga.
We in
no.
the same boat. It's still getting ate. So what difference
How
does it
you
make?
how you speaking for another nigga that like it?
Well, you,
Right.
Nigga
well,
speaking. How you gonna talk for another nigga that like it?
no,
You
you don't
niggas is
like.
crazy.
You don't like that. You don't like that.
Hey, it's something more diabolical. Speaking on what another nigga like. That's crazy. Like, oh, some other nigga got to eat it. It ain't you.
I
He
don't like.
like it.
I don't like the way you misrepresent. Now she thinks she can not wash her cat and get away with it. That's bad
If
advice.
he like it, she can.
No,
If he like it, she can.
she need to
If
wash
you
it.
can come up here and lie about the reason why women don't orgasm is because they ain't got 9 inches, like you said earlier that the reason why women are having bad sexual experiences with you and you got to eat cat is because of the fact that you don't have 9 inches, and nobody has ever told you that the 9 inches ain't the problem.
No,
It's you.
I think you misrepresent what I said.
No,
Nobody misrepresented what you said, sir. Stop trying to gaslight us. We heard exactly what you said. You
I
said that my wang dang is little. And so I gotta go, I gotta do that in that box. As if I don't, she not gonna let me back in. And we all can see that. But we also want to add a caveat to that. It's also your face and it's also your personality.
and
literally,
also don't forget about my bad breath. Don't forget about that.
literally,
That's
you
I mean,
trying to
because
crack
you
the
you the
case,
one over here
and the
trying to
face is the
talk shit
case.
about people when nobody was talking shit about you. Like
And my
as
and
soon
my
as you see
gingivitis.
women come up here, you want to start talking about, oh, it smells like fish and wash your cat, as
Just
if the
you.
woman that you're with has such high cleanliness standards. She sleeps with you.
Just you. Just
She
you.
let you give her 4 babies. We know that the woman you
Please.
with ain't got such high standards for cleanliness, for prettiness, for attractiveness, for money, for any fucking thing.
She
And the
She
settling
got
for
crazy
to give
anything.
part
her
is,
four babies.
you
She
know
settled
how
for
we know that
anything.
this is true though? Kenneth has on he has business casual on a tractor on his profile picture. He has a moisture wicking polo button up shirt all at the same time and on a tractor outside, knowing that the shirt is going to trap in whatever sweat, whatever dirt, whatever oils is on his body. Like he didn't go outside with a t-shirt, something that would be proper to wear on a tractor. He is on a tractor, business casual, in the middle of the summer, in the middle of the sun. You cannot tell me that he smells well. It's not
That's some
possible.
country. That's some country shit.
It's
It
not
was,
possible.
it was a photo op. I like to sit on the tracker, take a photo op. So don't read too much into that. Okay,
Hey, hey, where you from again, Ken?
I'm from
What?
Ohio.
Oh, from damn. I get is Ohio country? That's Midwest, but it's country,
Yeah,
right?
it is. It is.
Okay.
Well,
I think I
it
think
has
everywhere
cities,
is
It's
country.
worse
it
than
has cities
country.
and country, cities and country.
No, I'm telling you, even being in the state of California, 92% of California is country.
I know.
The only parts that's not country is LA, San Diego, and San Francisco. Everywhere else is country as shit in California. It's crazy. So okay.
One thing I do know is they need to wash their cat. That's what I do know.
We get it. We get it, Kenneth. You want to shame women. We got you.
He gonna live on that hill.
Based on something he don't even know what he's talking about. Like
That nigga don't know nothing
imagine
about
going around
vagina.
being like, you need to put some soap and water up that thing. Like you
That
telling
nigga,
women that use douches,
that
huh?
nigga, that nigga said use soap and water. I'm like, in the vagina? That's crazy.
Inside. Imagine a grown 50-year-old man
That's
telling
crazy.
you to put soap and water up your vagina.
Inside of it, like you want, like I'm telling you, that's like sticking a goddamn Dove bar down your throat, bro. That don't make sense. That's not what you're supposed to do with it, family.
They could
I'm just
mass it. They could mass and gill it. I don't mind. A little vinegar and water. That's fine. But clean it out. Don't be like them.
vinegar inside the
That's why I say
you
he's telling women to use douches.
douche.
Do something.
He's a yeast infection waiting to happen.
That nigga said douche. I can't stand it here. What are you talking about, Ken?
They need to douche that thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Because
You
he's
still
old as hell. He's from that generation
You ain't lying.
where that's what they would advise.
when you used to play with your mama douche thing, you'd be throwing it around.
The one that looked like a whoopee cushion. That's the one that Kendall for sure got on the side of the toilet.
Hey mom, look at this. Look how far I can squirt it.
Right, sorry, the red one, y'all. And I think he just told a lot about himself because vinegar and water inside of a vagina. Oh my god,
Girl, imagine.
That shit smell like sauerkraut now. Like nobody would.
and trying to
The
figure out why
burn.
it is the lady smell weird. Like that's
The
why you
burn.
literally
Oh
just
my
got to the
God.
bottom of it.
Vinegar and water. That's how you know this society ain't created for women. You know a man thought of that shit. A woman would never. There was no women involved in Massengill's campaign. No, not one woman was involved. Not
That shit
one.
works. That shit works though.
Cause why would you want to smell vinegar and not vagina?
It goes well with my French fries. If I'm eating it, I might as well go
Why are
with my
there French
side.
fries there? Like this, all of this is going wrong. All of this is going wrong.
I just like the clean smell. That's what I like. I don't want to
You
smell the
won't
house.
get the clean smell because now you have a combination of your sweat, the gingivitis, vinegar, water, French fries. All of these things are in the room while you having relations. You don't see that might be why that lady is having issues down there. Like
Yeah,
you don't think
don't,
that's connected?
don't forget about the smell coming from your wig too either. Don't forget about that smell emanating from that.
Who has a wig on while they hunching?
I'm just saying, you probably take yours. You got to keep yours on. I know you got to keep yours
Who
on.
has a wig on while they hunching?
I'm sure you keep yours on. You don't want nothing to be revealed.
This nigga Kenneth is fucking stupid. That nigga said,
That shit stays.
"Come on, man."
That shit is glued on. That don't come off.
That's
sound
true.
like a lot of
That to be glued
projection
is
to
very
me.
durable.
What are you talking about? Wigs?
I
Because
said this.
his woman wig stinks because he can only afford to buy the $5 one at the corner store.
My
Wigs
woman-
are smelling.
My woman's wig come from Kamala Harris' hometown, India. They come straight from there.
You a lie.
What does that mean, Ken? What does that mean?
She got that good Indian hair. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on, Kim. I'm
There's a
gonna
lot.
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Based on your income, you can't really afford them bust
At
downs like
all.
that, my nigga.
At all.
I'm just hey, player to player, pimp to pimp. You can't afford that shit, baby. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. We already know. You know what I'm saying? So we know what kind of wig she got. She got a stiff wig.
Because I can guarantee you, Indian hair does not come from the being in the front of the beauty supply. I can guarantee you that right now. It has it on the label. It says that, but that's not. That's not
Her
Indian
hair,
hair.
I
her
just see
hair.
all I
Turn your
see is
camera on and show us your woman. And if she look better than me and BPG, we'll drop and never talk to you again.
Show her. Nah, show us your woman wig because we already know she don't. But your woman wig come from Indiana, not India, nigga.
no when it's delivered by the UPS guy, it
I
says
want to see her, Kenneth. Let's see, because you talking so much shit about these two women up here. Let's see what you got Show at off home. your lady.
Indian.
Let's see what you working with.
Nah, let's keep it about me, okay?
Nah,
No, yeah, I bet,
hey,
because you
hey,
talking so much shit.
and you could even show her when she was 32. You can make it a 1-to-1.
Exactly. You can make it fair.
Make it
Let's see
fair.
a picture when she was our age.
Give me
No, not a picture,
35
because you can get a picture from anywhere. We want to see her.
with
I
you.
mean, no, it ain't. Let's move on to the next topic, bro.
No, I
Nah,
bet.
nigga.
I
Nah,
bet.
we own this topic. This is the
You
topic I
got
want to
so much
stay on.
shit to talk about me and BPG. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see what you working with.
Hey, hey, Suburban Baby said, put that linebacker on.
Come on, let's see her. The one that gave you 4 babies. Let's see this beauty queen.
Let's see her. We want to see the lady with the hair hat and the good clean cat. We want to see her.
We want to see the woman that wrangled in old Kenneth. What was
With
the
the
lady?
clean cat and the Indian hair. Let's see.
The Indiana hair.
Yo, public.
Yup.
When you eating the cat and then like your girl just like squirts, like you okay with that?
Nigga, how did you come up here on that type of time? That's demon
Why
time.
you have to escalate so quickly?
No,
Nigga, what?
you okay with
It's 2:00 in the afternoon.
you okay with
Sir,
pee? What's that?
my son's about to be home. What you talking about?
You okay with pee though? I'm just like I don't know.
I'm absolutely not okay with P. But guess what I'm okay with?
What?
Whatever my girl okay with.
That sounds like simp type talk to me. That's
Hey,
talk of a
hey,
simp.
call it what you want. But I be having fun. Damn, girl, you done got it in my eye.
Oh my
That shit kind of
god!
burn. That shit kind of burn a little bit.
When it gets to your mouth,
Shit.
and you feel
Nah,
like
I'm good.
swelling up, when you
Nah, I'm
swallow
good.
it,
How can it
This
burn
is
when she
why I
don't
don't
eat
know why
hot
y'all get him
sauce?
started.
Nah,
How
it's
can it burn?
okay.
How can it burn when she don't eat hot sauce? She don't like it. She ain't like us, bro.
hold on, Kenneth, hold on.
Kenneth, shut the fuck up.
What you talking about?
So
I
public
Huh?
said,
said,
in your eye probably feel like mayonnaise in your eye because that's what she produces, mayonnaise juice.
You know what's
so
funny?
public,
So fucking lame.
No, but wait, hold on. You know what's funny about that joke? Like, no cap. This is just hilarious to me. My wife eats hot sauce on every meal. I don't. I'm a bland food eater. I don't like spicy food. All she eats is spice. She put hot sauce on her cereal, nigga. She love hot sauce. Loves it. I know I'm not playing. My wife literally since she was a little kid. My son eats hot sauce now because he like her. So you was goofy. So you fuck with the wrong one. So you don't be knowing what the fuck you be talking about. Go ahead, ML.
yeah, I'm
You just
saying
look like you like mayonnaise. That's all.
My nigga, you look. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's back this up a little. ML, we gonna get to you in 1 second. Let me address this for 1 second.
You put
My
mayonnaise on
nigga,
both slices of bread. You put it on both slices, not just the top, but you put mayonnaise on both slices. That's what you look like.
Kenneth, what you know what you shape like? If we talking about mayonnaise and bread, you shape like a motherfucking mayonnaise sandwich, but a nigga just smushed it and just grabbed it like this and just dropped it, nigga. That's your body type, my nigga. You a mayonnaise, a squished mayonnaise sandwich body ass nigga.
Hey, don't put no mayonnaise on my sandwich. That's my one rule. Don't put no
You a
mayonnaise.
you shaped like an old dish bottle from 1988, nigga. You got a dish bottle body, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? You telling women to dish? You talking about mayonnaise? You a wild boy. You a wild boy, Kenneth. You tripping. Hey, Kimberly said clearly his mama dush because she birthed Kenneth. Um, go ahead. Go ahead, ML. What you want to ask me, man? Yeah, my girl
Yeah,
pee in my eye. I'm okay. I'll survive. I've been through
no,
worse.
no. I'm saying I feel like most men are tripping because of like this the pee and the squirt.
Have you
Um,
ever had a woman squirt on you?
No.
Because if
I'm
you
not gonna lie.
have, I don't think you'd be having this conversation.
Especially from
Based
eating
on
it. Come on now, you ain't
He
nowhere near
also
that
said that
good.
he doesn't. He also said he don't like to do it. So
yeah, I
literally,
don't.
that lady is peeing in his face so she can get that over with. She is tired of him down there wasting her time and playing games.
She just
No,
peed on that nigga
He
again.
don't
Like,
no,
and totally squirting.
hey, she
ma'am.
peed to shoot that nigga off the vagina.
And now he's trying
Ma'am,
to get to the bottom of
no,
it.
excuse, ma'am.
Hey,
I haven't ate the box and like had her pee. It's just like I've heard men's experience, and they don't like when it happened to them.
They're
When it happened,
lying.
You know
Nobody
somebody that
squirted
knows
on
I
somebody.
them
gotta
from them eating
I
anything.
got
I
I gotta
promise
tell you, the worst part about squirting is the cleanup. Everything else is fine. It's the cleanup that piss you off. You be like, fuck. I just laid out some new blankets. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the only thing you got to get come with all new blankets and
yeah,
shit.
but like
And the bed be wet too.
so you
So you
don't
got to
ain't
sleep.
care.
she
You
ain't she
don't care.
supposed to clean up? Ain't she supposed to clean up? Why are you cleaning up?
Hold on, man.
That's
So
her job.
public. You don't care if that squirt gets into your mouth. Like you don't care.
My nigga, did you not hear what I just said? I said if that shit get on my face and in my eye, all I'ma say is, damn, that shit kind of got my eye and a little bit got in my mouth.
No, in your mouth. In your
If it
mouth.
get in my mouth, nigga, I'm gonna be like, ah! It's gonna be like a roller coaster ride. Like I'm gonna let that shit just.
Wow.
What y'all niggas?
Maybe I
Why
gotta
would
man
you
up.
make that noise?
Maybe,
Cause that's what
maybe,
that shit. Cause she gonna be screaming and I'm gonna be screaming. We both gonna be screaming at the same time. She gonna be like,
maybe I got.
ah! I'll be like, ah!
Maybe I just gotta man up, man. That's all.
You definitely got to man up, nigga. Cause I don't know what. Hey, man. Hey, all I know. See, maybe it's the generation. Maybe it's a generational thing. I respect Gen Z because y'all don't put up with the same shit we put up with
Right.
millennials and Gen Xers and all that shit. But like,
Right.
my thing was I never was in the business of shaming a woman who was giving me vagina
Mm.
under any circumstances. Like I knew better than to do that before or after. I've never shamed a woman after the fact. Like you let me fuck. Like I've never thought that. That's just never been something I've been into doing, my nigga.
Sometimes
So
you have to do that to correct behavior though. She don't wash her cat like these two women. You have to do that to correct her behavior.
all you got to do is don't eat it no more and stay away from her.
But then you're being selfish, then, right?
No, you just don't have sex with her.
Mm.
I'm sure she would appreciate it.
This nigga said,
He ain't never thought about that.
I don't think that Kenneth has ever
Right. It
processed
don't
in his
smell
head that
that
he can
bad.
have a relationship
It ain't
outside
never
of
smelled
abuse.
that bad for Kendall not to stick something in it.
Like
Hey
he
man,
ain't
what's
never
wrong with these young
considered that
cats, man?
relationships don't
I don't
require
know what's
abuse.
wrong with these niggas, man. They young niggas
Man,
be saying anything.
man. Hey,
But hey,
wilding out on here,
yo,
bro.
Kenneth is not
You got to
young
be
though.
y'all childish. What
Kenneth
the
is not
girl
young
say?
though.
Oh, if you don't eat it, hey, you childish. If
We
you
just
ain't
like
handling her right, you childish, man.
we just say
How?
clean it before we eat it, bro. No need to
How?
be like that.
Oh, that ain't a kid. Hey, Slim, that's a 50-year-old man saying that he don't want to eat it. He talking about it got to come with stipulations
Yeah,
and she got to.
I'm
You gonna be
26.
mad?
I just
You gonna be mad when somebody else pull up on your girl? If you ain't
Yeah,
satisfied her, somebody else is.
I don't know about that, but you know, could
yeah.
I'm
be.
just saying,
I,
she gonna leave you alone. I mean, I guarantee
Brother,
you,
you
if you
sound
ain't
a child.
satisfied her, she gonna leave you alone.
No, I disagree. I disagree, Slim. And the reason why I disagree is because
Yeah,
most women are not satisfied, but most women aren't cheating. So,
right.
and most
Yeah,
women ain't leaving they
it
man.
depends on the
Like
woman.
think about this.
Somebody gonna eat it.
Is
Somebody
that
gonna eat it.
young? Is
It
26
depends
young?
on the woman.
All I'm saying is if you if if women were leaving men because men weren't satisfying them, Nick, we wouldn't. None of us would have access to women. You see
why
what I'm saying?
why
Like in
would they go
general,
though?
like, huh?
Where would they go? If no man is satisfying women, where
They
they
would
gonna leave
do.
to?
They gonna do what your wife gonna do. Close the door, lock us out, and be standing, and we gonna be sitting there by the wall while that shit going. She gonna be in there with this motherfucker. That shit gonna be in there doing like this.
No, I think women. I think women with the right morals would leave if they won't cheat because cheating is just doing the most. They will just leave if they're not feeling satisfied.
So do either one of y'all go in a room just to be like, it ain't even about me, it's about her. So whatever I can do to please her and satisfy her,
Yes, I've
that's what
mentioned.
y'all doing.
No, man,
I
ML, don't lie.
I
No, the answer is no.
public.
The answer is no, sir. Sorry,
Public.
bro. I gotta call Cap because you already said I don't really like to do it.
Public.
I don't
I
do it with
said
randos.
Slim. I told public if she's my girlfriend, I don't prefer it, but I'll still do it. But I'm not gonna do it on a casual. That's what
Hold
I
on.
said.
So hold on, but think about it. What Slim just asked you was, when you go into the room with the girl, do you think I'm gonna go dolo for her? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go crazy for her. You don't. You already said you don't. You can't say
Unless
you do. You
if
don't.
I have very high interest in her, sir, I will go crazy for her. Yeah.
No, because
You
you said you don't enjoy it. You will just do it because that's your girlfriend. You're not
See,
gonna.
it's a
It's not gonna
difference to
be
do something.
well.
Yeah.
Just
It's a
so
don't
now
do it
you
at all.
you doing like this
yeah.
when you do it. Here, huh?
Exactly.
Um.
That's why she pissing in his face.
Yo.
That's why.
Yo.
They're going in there like, here, huh?
Hold on,
Because if
BBC.
you if you if every time it's time for you to pleasure your woman, you turn in the doggone monochrome for you, I will, in order to be able to do it. Like I don't need you crossing no mountains and trying to hold your breath and dive in and all this. Like no, if she's enthusiastically giving
Yeah.
you pleasure and having experiences with you, why aren't
Right.
you doing the same? And
Cause
like
she,
it's there's
You're
a
right.
direct correlation to
You're
men
right.
who feel like women use men for money and resources and all of this stuff, and
Yes.
also don't like pleasuring women.
hey,
Here, man.
just watch your
Damn.
cat. Just
So
watch your
BPG,
cat, lady. That's
BPG,
all
can
we
I ask you a
ask.
question?
You said
Yeah.
me? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh. So I don't know if you was here. I was asking public offender. There are women who would literally said that they don't like getting their cat ate. Is that? Have you heard that before?
Why do you think that that's the same as somebody who again is being enthusiastic? That's the key word to this whole thing. Enthusiastically pleasured. Enthusiasm would require that both you and her enjoy what's happening. If she doesn't like it, then
Yeah.
no, you should never. Why? I don't understand why the next step is always grape and assault.
If she don't
If you
like
don't
it,
like
that's
that,
great, nigga.
don't do that.
No, I've heard that before by women, and most of the time when they say that, it's because they've never had somebody that did it and wanted to do it. Like
Yeah.
Well,
they
and they
used to
definitely
getting
didn't
in
do it
their
properly. You're
head,
right. You
and yeah, so
absolutely
they
right.
don't like it because they're like it doesn't do anything for them. It doesn't feel good because y'all don't be trying.
Because
That's
But
weaponized.
trust
every
me,
time he do it, I got to
when
piss.
somebody is down for the job,
Yeah.
That's weaponized incompetence. And men done got some women to fold and be like, I don't even want it no more. You niggas is trash anyway. Like, that's pretty much what it is. So yeah.
And that's probably why she telling you that. Because if you if
and
you're
I
if
say
you
y'all
don't want to
stop
do
doing
it
that.
and you doing it
Test it out at
improperly,
least.
her next step is, well, I don't like that. That's just not my thing. That's just meanwhile, in her camera roll in the hidden folder is another dude who absolutely knew how to do it, who absolutely was enthusiastic about it, and who she thoroughly enjoyed.
I ain't gonna even hold you. If you
ML,
ain't
let me
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Slim. No, you
No,
good.
I
Go
was
ahead,
gonna
brother.
ask ML, like, have a woman ever told you, your woman that you probably been with for however long, your longest relationship, have she
Right.
ever said to you, you know that one thing you did the other night, do that again? She ever say that?
Oh yeah.
Man,
I
man.
believe. I believe in communication. I believe that. Like I asked.
No, I mean, like I'm talking about when she tell you that she's coming from a place of like she really enjoyed what you did, so that's the reason why she's telling you like do that again.
She did. She did. Usually women tell you is hey, you remember yesterday when you did the dishes and put them motherfuckers up? Do that shit again today.
Hmm.
Hey, remember yesterday when you picked up when I came home and the babies had already eaten and they was all ready for bed? Can you do that shit
Right.
every fucking day?
Why are the women? Wait. Why are the women in the comments saying like I'm because I don't like to eat the cat that I can't be a good pleaser? I mean, I don't understand.
You can't be.
It's
Can
not
be,
possible.
bro.
It's
Not possible.
impossible. It's impossible, bro. You don't like to eat it? Not even a little. Not even like you ain't ever just like you just be like, man, I just gotta look. Like you ain't ever just seen it and been like, I gotta go. I gotta put my face
I
on
never
that.
ate it like groceries. No, no.
This nigga, man.
That's not possible. You said yourself that women don't get O's from penetration. You said that. You
Yeah,
said
no,
that before
I
you
said I
left.
talked. Yeah, I said I talked to it with a woman, and she said on average most women don't get O's from penetration. Yes.
So what would be the next thing?
The next thing we would do to eat the cat. Yeah.
Them 2 motherfucking fingers, nigga. Get a thumb. Something,
Right.
nigga. Get up in that motherfucker. You nigga, you play PS5, don't you? Your thumb should be stronger than a motherfucker. Get that thumb on that motherfucker and get the.
Would you stop with this?
I think the major problem is the big problem is
man.
But do you agree with that, BPG?
I agree with buy that lady put a rose in a box and give that to her. And at best, if you don't like to do it, give her something where she can at least do it herself and go, you know what, babe? I'm sorry, that's not my thing. I apologize. I'm gonna get better. But in the meantime, in between time, here you go. I'm not gonna waste no more of your time.
Hey,
And
bro,
walk
don't
away.
do that.
I'm
Don't do that
saying-
shit. Don't do that
saying-
shit. Don't do that shit. You'll
or-
never satisfy her
or-
again if you put that
BBG,
rose in
I'm
there.
saying
No,
on-
Kenneth, you.
Wait, hold on, wait. What'd he say? Don't.
He said you'll never satisfy her again
If he do what?
Put
if he
that
buys
ro-
her a rose.
Yeah, that's sabotage.
Kid, your girl got 2 roses, nigga.
No, she ain't got shit. She ain't no flowers up in here. No.
Your wife got 2 roses in the goddamn tulip, nigga. She got all the flowers.
Hell, take my advice. Use it with her.
No, I'm not doing that because it desensitizes to
Yeah.
everything.
It does
No,
not.
it, man,
It
no,
doesn't.
it does. No, it
Hey,
don't, bro.
what is? Hold on, wait. I got something for you. You know what does desensitize the area? Me and masturbating fucking 19 times a day to corn. That's what it desensitize your shit. I done had your shit. Why you think motherfuckers? Anytime men be told, I don't bust off with no head, I be believing them. I'm like, yeah, nigga, cause your shit raw. Nigga, you done busted 17. You just dried and did it in the bathroom at work. You done did it twice in the shower. Nigga, you niggas, your shit just desensitized, nigga. That's why it take you so fucking long to bust. But with women, that's not the case.
I'm just giving homeboy advice. Don't give
Terrible
her,
advice.
Don't give
You
her
giving
no
that dude
rose.
terrible advice, nigga. Stop giving him advice.
You never
But,
satisfy her unmechanically again. Don't do that.
Slim public.
You better your tongue better turn into RoboCop then, nigga. If you
BPG
better turn into Terminator 2 in this motherfucker.
Hey, just
If
get your real woman that appreciates you, not these high body count 304s.
High body count. Wait, hold on. Time out. I got to pause this right here because that brings us back to the prompt. Y'all know I like talking about the prompt when we can. Kenneth, women have lower body counts than men on average. And secondly,
And they
I
supposed
think
to. And they supposed to.
and I think that the reason why women's body counts is so low is because men don't be doing nothing to satisfy them. So they be like, why would I sign up to do this shit 30 fucking times?
No, the lower body count women are better women than the higher body count women.
Says who?
I mean, says everybody. Every guy I
Who's
know.
everybody?
Every guy I know.
I know you ain't ever had a high body count woman. What you talking about? I'm not saying they by default they better, but I'm saying like they better. Like what makes them better?
Because they have lower body counts. That's what make them better.
I literally just figured it took me all these lives to figure out who it is Kenneth looks and sounds like. Remember the little boy from the PJs, the son?
Uh-huh.
That's
Hey,
who
Super.
I couldn't
Hey,
figure it
Super.
out.
Hey, Super.
swear.
Hey, that is who that nigga sound like.
Figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. It has been bothering me all this time, and that's
Hey,
what it is.
hey, wasn't that Eddie Murphy doing that voice? Or who was that did that?
Hey, speaking of high body count women, body count women,
Please say it. Please say it. That's that nigga. Hey, Super. Those was always fucking snotty.
But I want to make a point. I want to make
these women,
a point.
because mechanically, they'll never go back.
Y'all niggas better turn into Inspector Gadget, nigga. Get some go Gadget Wang in this motherfucker and learn how to do something.
Yeah, can I-
use the toys with your girl, man.
No. I want to make a
Don't
point.
be so
Nah.
don't be so afraid to or feel some type of way if she go pulls one of them toys.
Slim,
out.
Kenneth wife live in the basement. He don't see that woman but 3 times a year, nigga. He don't. I'm telling you, bro. He don't like that woman at all.
Yo, public, can I make a point?
Go ahead, ML.
BBG, are you there?
Oh Lord, I'm still here.
Okay. So since you agree that on average most women don't get old by penetration, so the next best thing is just to eat the cat. So
You
I
do
would.
realize, hold on, but ML, hold on. You keep saying that. Already gave you the game, but let me reel it back one more time. BBG, I'll let BBG. I want you to let me know if this is what if this makes sense because this is what I'm saying. This is what I've been trying to tell ML. Women like men, the biggest zone for stimulation is the brain, right?
Okay.
Just like women could get you more excited if they like having quiet smecks ain't as exciting as when she yelling and talking to you, right? If
Right.
she when she talking you through that shit, nigga, you be 5 seconds in, you be telling her shut the fuck up, shut up, I'm about to shut up, right? Because that talking be doing okay, cool. So it's so many other ways you can do it beyond the physical, but you don't want to do it. You got it. You can talk. There's all different types of shit. That's what I already told you. Women are like crock pots, nigga. They crock pot meals. They not fucking microwavable meals. They not fucking what's that shit? The air fryer. They not air fryer meal. They are fucking crock pot meals. But the thing about crock pots is you could put a bunch of different shit in there to get a bomb meal. So beans, neck bones, right? You know what I'm saying? You can cook different
Yeah.
shit in there.
Yeah.
That's how women you could do it in different ways, but it just might take a little bit more effort and energy, but it ain't always physical. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The
It ain't
crock pot.
always like I gotta just put 9 inches of wang like this fucking wildebeest Kenneth talking about. Sometimes it's how you talk to him. Sometimes it's how
Got
you
you.
touch him.
Got
Sometimes
you.
it's
Because
you
most
doing
women
all the
don't
little
want
shit.
9 inches. Most women don't. Nine
Yeah.
inches, most women don't.
Hey,
98%. Now there are a 2% who that is very like kink specific. 9 inches, no.
98%
I
BPG?
would say 90. And the crazy part
he
is
don't
if
know
you ask
shit.
more women will talk about girth than they do length. For
Okay.
sure. For
Okay.
sure they would. If you have a decent length but good girth and you do things like you come to your woman and you tell her I want you to sit down right here.
Hmm.
I'm about to go wash these kids up. I'm about to put them in the bed. I'm about to wash these dishes. I need you well rested
Hmm.
because what's about to happen, you need to be able to be well rested. I guarantee you, half the time that you would even need to be able to, be out here eating cat, you're not gonna need. You're not going to need it. Because if she feels loved, appreciated, if she feels like you are being attentive, I
Yeah.
guarantee you, by the time you actually get to a room with that lady,
Right.
it's a wrap.
A lot of
See,
different meat. A lot of different meat go in crock pots. That's the problem right there. Too many meats been in that crock pot.
Kenneth, please, you don't know how to cook.
That's what I got
and
her
Can I
for. That's
say
why I
one
got
thing
her
regarding
for.
the
I don't
body
need to know
count?
how to cook. That's what she's for.
Like a meat in a crock pot.
Hey, host, can I say one
I'm
thing
learning and
regarding the body
appreciate the
count
free game.
situation?
Yeah.
hold on. It's a lot of people talking. Go ahead, just let just me too talk. Go ahead, just me.
No, real fast. I hear this body count argument. I think it's super flawed. And I have a difference of opinion. I think that women have a higher body count than men, and I'll explain why. So, in regards to heterosexual relationships, it's 50-50. It takes another partner to engage. So, if we're talking about on average, men and women who are heterosexual, on average, have the same body count because it requires a partner. The only difference you would have to look into would be bisexual men and bisexual women. Women are more likely to be bisexual, meaning that they would also sleep with more women and then also men.
Where you get that from?
Hey, women sleeping.
Statistically
That
speaking,
don't add to the body count.
Hold on. Where you? Oh, you talking about sleeping with a man don't add to the body count, Kenneth?
No, no,
That's how
women.
Kenneth body count so low because he don't count the men. But wait, just me too. Wait? Who told you that women are more likely to be bisexual?
you can do it. It's a quick search.
They're more likely to openly admit it, or they're more likely to be it? Because I don't think they're more
Well, that's
likely
the
to
only
be it.
information we can go based off of what's reported. We can't assume.
Okay. I mean, you actually can make a deduction from your own reasoning, but whatever.
You can
Um,
assume
yeah.
from you down low ass Negro.
But the point, this is the last sentence I'll say. The point is simple. It takes two to tango. So on average, men and women typically would have the same body count because you have to sleep with the partner. So if my body count is going up, so is hers. And
But that's not. But wait. But that's not. But that's not true. Because the way. So the way that the body count thing works is, they do it on average. So they just take, and it's reported, self-reported, but they do it on average. They do it based on like, so the men who sleep with the most women versus, and plus is all in there with the incels and the virgins and blah 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 blah. And the same thing goes for women, right? So if you are a man who is in the top 20% of men that the men love to scream about, right? The men that Kenneth be dreaming about with the 9-inch wangs. You know what I'm saying? So you're in that percentage of men. That man has access to a lot of women, and he might have 50, 100, 150, 200 bodies, right? And but women, but so he's sleeping with, all he needs to do is sleep with each woman one time. It ain't like he got to sleep, you know what I mean? Like he just sleeping with each woman one time. That's all it is. And then, and then there's men who are sleeping with 80 women. There's men who are sleeping with 30 women, and men are sleeping with da da da. Flip that around for the women. It ain't a 1-to-1, right? There are some women who sleep with a bunch of men, but most women don't. Most women have two partners or whatever, but a lot of those partners are from the dudes that slept with you know what I'm saying? Like if it's the dude who slept with a bunch of women. A lot of times, not all the time. I'm just saying a lot of times. So that's how it's not a 1-to-1. It doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying, like every woman, it's a, like she slept with somebody and he only slept with her or whatever. Like, no, he slept with her, he slept with her friend, he slept, like one man might go through a whole friends group.
Yeah, I see your way of thinking, but again, it goes back to averages. So yes, that one man slept with 200 women, but the averages come down because you have these men, these nerds who don't get any play. So now the average is lower. So on average, it's really 50-50. And I think the women get the nod because women are more likely to be bisexual and to engage with sex if you count it as a body count with other women. So we're talking average. I think now you're more likely to see a man with 1,000 opposed to a woman with 1,000, but the average is always going to be the same because it takes two to tango. Like I don't understand. Like people don't
But
understand.
how? But let me ask you a question. Are women? Aren't women less likely to engage in sex with a random man than a man is likely to engage in sex with a random woman?
How can you say that when a man, even if it's less likely, even when that man does have sex, the body count tally goes on both sides. It's a very basic concept I think people are overlooking. Yes, uh, yes, the top 1% of men might do it more than the top 1% of women, but the averages will still average out. I don't understand. Like,
It doesn't average out
He
though.
thinks it's like 20v1. He thinks it's like people are standing in a line and like it's 20 men and 20 women, and like all of the women and men are choosing to have relations with each other, but somehow when the men leave the room, they have a higher body count than
okay,
the women do. Like that, I
host,
think that's got to be how he's thinking that.
I have a basic thought experiment, and it's
But wait, just me. Hold on. I just thought about something. You said that when you were talking about women are more likely to be bisexual, you said, I asked you where'd you get that from? You said, well, that's the numbers if you look it up, so we can only go off of the numbers. But the numbers say that men have a higher body count than women.
Right.
So why are you arguing that now? Why is that? Why can you argue against that point and come up with all this flawed logic? But when it comes to the other way, it was I got to take it at face value because the numbers are the numbers.
no, I didn't say numbers. I'm saying what's being reported is that women are more likely to report to be bisexual than men. We
I
can't.
know. I'm saying, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
same logic. Women are reporting to be more bisexual than men. Got you. But men are reporting to have a higher body count than women. So why don't? So I'll believe your women are more likely to be bisexual, but I'll raise you. Men have reported to have more partners than women. There we go. Done.
Yeah. No, and I see what you're getting. Here's why we can't use that because I'm going to explain. It's very
Because it
basic.
because it doesn't align with your
No, no,
worldview.
no, 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 no. I'm not
That's
trying to be
why.
combative. Sex
Okay.
requires a partner. So if a
We know.
man, if a man is reporting that he has a body count, a tally goes for the women regardless they admit it or not.
All
How do
those
you not
women
see that?
slept with that one man, so they got one body. That one man slept with all those women, so he got 20 bodies.
Okay, great. Now here's the thought experiment. I'm going to break it down very
You
simple.
gotta stop saying thought experiment, but go
No,
ahead.
no, it's going to help you understand. You
I'm
have
not very
10
thought
women.
provoking at all.
You have 10 women and 10 men. You follow me? right?
Yeah.
Out of that 10, one man sleeps with all 10 women, right?
Okay.
The other 9 sleep with none of them.
Uh-huh.
Now, what is the average of how many body counts women have, and what is the average of how many body counts men have? Now, get it. 9 men slept with none. 1 man slept with 10. All the women slept with that 1 man. The average is still 1. That's what I'm trying to get to you guys' head. Regardless of the fact, the
You're
average
making
body
this
count will
fit.
always be the same
You're
in
making the
heterosexual
numbers
relationships.
fit. This is a hypothetical situation that you're making
No,
fit when we actually have the numbers to show that men have a higher body count.
no,
Like we can make up whatever scenario in our head that we want to, but at
can
the end of
somebody
the
please come
day,
up who gives this
men
very basic
have a
concept?
higher body count than women
I
because
understand what he's trying to say.
women.
Hold
Can I
on.
finish?
I'm really go ahead, Shan.
Yeah, because men are socialized even to sleep with more people than women are. Men are shamed less for sleeping with people, and y'all get more out of sleeping around than women do.
Yeah, this body count topic drives me insane because I guarantee you there's somebody in the comments who get exactly what I'm saying. We're talking about average. The average will always be the same in heterosexual relationships because it requires 2. So even if you have 100 men and 100 women, if one man sleeps with all 100 women, he has 100.
Hold on,
He has
hold on, hold
100
on. But
bodies.
wait. So by your logic in that scenario, the average for the men would be point 0.1, right? It would be
No,
point.
it would
Hold
be
on,
one.
listen. No, it
No,
wouldn't be 1. 1. What is 1 divided by 10? Because that's how you would do it. So it would be point 0.1. See what I'm saying? And for the women, it would be 1.
but he has 10. He has 10 bodies, not one. That's what
Oh,
he did.
I got what you're saying. He has 10 bodies. I got what you're saying. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay, now I understand.
He
So
has
he
10
because he
bodies,
slept
and
with
the
10,
average
10
is
different women.
1.
I got what you're saying.
Yes,
How's the
It keeps
average
getting
one? If
lost though
he has
because this
10
is your
bodies
personal example.
and
because
they
you're
still have
dividing
one
it by
body.
10 other men in the group.
This is not
He
based on any data.
Oh my
This is
god.
based on
I
your
get what,
personal
but no, but wait,
example that you have surmised in
but
your
wait, am I
head.
missing something though? I'm just saying based on his equation. I think I'm understanding what he's saying in this instance, right? So if one man sleeps with 10 girls, if there's 10, so it'll average out to one body a man. Now I don't know how they do the average. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how they found out the average. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I really don't know what it is. But in that particular case, it would actually equal out to the same amount, technically. But in reality though, one of those men has 10 fucking bodies and those women have one body, which would disprove your whole point. That's what I'm saying. That
No,
that
I'm not disputing
man
that. I'm
would have one. You see what I'm saying? Like that
I'm not
man
I'm
has
not dis-
10 bodies and those women have one body
okay, I'm
a
not
piece.
disputing that, but we're talking about average. The average body count is the same.
But that's what I'm saying. I
So
don't know how they.
when you say
But
men
do you know
have
how they?
more,
But do you know how they figure that? Do you know how they? I'm asking you. I really don't know. I'm saying, do you know how they actually figured that out?
it's reported. It's only based on no one's in your bedroom. It's only reported.
No, no, I
And
understand that. Listen to what I'm saying. How did they? How did they do that? Because based on what you're saying, if that's the case, then that would be a stupid way of doing this experiment. To me, it'd be a dumb way of doing the experiment. I don't know, but because if that's the case, right, like that's dumb. Because he's right. Because it would equal out to that, and that's fucking stupid. Then
But also, if that's true, if the average body count is the same for men and women, why are women shamed for being 304s and having high body counts?
It's
it's
just
the
that's
social.
because you're not supposed to be.
It's just socially. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I'm just literally here to bring. I'm not on any side. I'm just saying sex takes 2 to tango. The body count for heterosexual, and I'm only speaking in heterosexual relationships right now. It's even. It's that simple. Like it's even. It's the average man has the. Oh, excuse me. The average body count for men and women will be the same. It's just
but
that simple.
But Kenneth, based on your experiment,
No man,
I'm
no man.
asking you. Hold on, Kenneth. I'm sorry. Just me. I'm asking you based on your own experiment. Based on your own experiment, right? What I'm saying is that it wouldn't go that way. It wouldn't go one man slept with all 10 and whatever, right? But I'm just saying, based on your own thing, then it would really prove how reckless men can be, and how women are way more reserved when it comes to having sex. You see what I'm saying? Because those women chose to be with one man, not the other nine, where that one man was like, where, first of all, probably most of those 10 dudes would have tried to sleep with all 10 of those women if they could have, right? But those women rejected the other nine, let one man sleep with all 10, so they all slept with one man, right? In theory. And then that one man, though, slept with 10 fucking women, which would really point to what the real issue is how reckless men are. Okay. Fuck the whole how they come to the number, because I don't think that that's how they come to the numbers the way that you're describing it. I don't think that that's how they do the math, because that would be dumb as fuck. That's what I'm saying. So I don't think it's that. But I'm saying that now let's really look at your experiment and see how it plays out and what it actually tells about men and women.
I think
Even in your example, real quick, it wouldn't have just been one man that slept with all 10 of those women. It would have been 3 to 4 of the 10 out of the 10 men that slept with all 10.
No, we know, I know, but I'm saying I know that too, Shan. But I'm saying, like, even giving him his, let's just use his argument at face value. It would really just show the nature of men, because first of all 10 of those men, like I said, would have tried to sleep with all 10 of those women. Not to say that they would have succeeded. Obviously, they didn't. But they would have tried. So they wanted to sleep with them. And then secondly, whatever man succeeded, he would have taken that opportunity. But you flip that around, all 10 of those women could have slept with all 10 of those men, but they only chose to sleep with one. That's my point. So it speaks to that's what I'm saying. When we talk about body count, for me, I don't even give a fuck about the exact numbers, which I know for a fact. There's no way you're going to sell me on women sleep with more people than men do. I know that's a fucking lie. So, but even if that's the case, women, I made this argument before. It's not about how many bodies women have. It's about the access to smecks that women have versus how much they actually indulge in it. Because for every one woman you can sleep with, or for every one woman Kenneth could sleep with, or Wildebeest Kenneth could sleep with, or for every one woman ML could sleep with, or Jay could sleep with, the average woman can sleep with 1,000 men. For your one woman, she can sleep with and I'm not even exaggerating. I'm pretty sure it's that extreme. You know what I'm saying? It's like almost every fucking man she can sleep with. Like, the average looking woman can sleep with almost any man she wants to. Sleep with them. Now, I'm not talking about getting a relationship. I'm not talking about, you know what I'm saying? Just that the average woman, the average looking woman can sleep with damn near every fucking man on the planet. But the average man is lucky if he can get one woman. And so if a woman,
I'm listening. I'm testing my voice back. So keep going though.
I got you. So if a woman sleeps with 10 men in her lifetime, when she had access to 100 million motherfuckers, but a man sleeps with 9 women and he only had access to 12, then what does that actually tell you? Like, men be thirsting. They do every fucking thing they can to get with the woman, whereas a woman is like, nope, 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 no, 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 yep, nope, 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 no, 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 head, no, 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 like, that's what women be doing. So like, they're like even however we frame it, the body count discussion shows that men are sluts and women are very reserved. That's what I'm saying.
And here's what I would say to that.
I don't want a multitude of encounters in my woman. I want her to limit her encounters and show that what she has to give me is special and precious.
Okay. My only argument, people saying my math, my only argument was averages, right? When you say men have more body count than women, what are you referring to? If you divide the average man in the world, it should come out to 50. If we're talking about heterosexual sex, it should come out to 50%. Now, the top end of men might have more bodies than the top end of women, right? You might have a man who has slept with 5,000 women, but you might never have a lady who slept with 5,000 men. That doesn't mean the average would still be the same. That's all I'm saying. So you cannot explicitly say.
Do you know how averages are even work?
Of course I do. I just broke down how average.
Hold on, real quick. Let me explain why I asked you that. Because the few men, if there's even 5 men that slept with 1,000 women, they're going to pull your averages up. You don't get to say, "Oh no, let's take those out. Let's remove those," and the average is still going to average out to be about the same, because in every category, whether it's the top men, the middle men, the bottom men, all of them probably slept with more women than the women in their category have slept with men. So they're going to pull your averages up either way. Like you said, the top 1% of women are not going to have nearly the same body count as the top 1% of men, which will bring men's average up and women's average down.
And listen, I'm agreeing. I think you guys are.
Hold on, just me. Hold on, real quick, just me.
Go
I got
ahead.
2 questions. I got two. Clarice said, "Does your wife know you having red pill fantasies?" And she said, "Mind the body in your bed and move on."
I mean, I don't know what the point is. You want my wife to join the conversation? She would agree with me.
No, I'm just telling you that
I
that's.
mean,
I'm just reading the
talking to her
questions. I got to.
because
Oh,
she
okay.
thinks she ate with that. You want my wife to join the conversation? I can get her to talk to you directly if you want to come up. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's average. Do you guys not like? I'm not even trying to insult, but it's an average. Like, so what is happening with these women?
No, you
What,
don't
what is
understand
happening to the
averages.
women's average that these guys are sleeping with? These 1,000 women. What happens to the women's average? Does it go down or does it stay the same? What happens?
Because it's only one man. The 1,000 women that one man slept with, they still just have that one man that they slept with. That's the part
Okay,
you seem to not be getting.
how many body counts go on the men's side for those for that 1,000 women he slept with? How many body counts go on that side?
1,000.
Okay, how many body counts, right, go for these 1,000 different women he slept with on this side?
One.
One. So 1,000. So 1 times 1,000 women equals what? Like,
Yeah, because you have to count each individual body. It's not counted collectively.
it,
Like if
yes, it does for
if
an
me
average.
and
It
hold
does.
on, you gotta understand what I'm
Oh,
saying. You gotta
I get what
understand.
you're
You gotta
saying,
hear me
Shan.
out.
I get what Shan. Yeah. Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
like
I get
if
exactly what
me
Shan is saying. Damn, I wasn't listening. I was reading the.
and
I was
I'll,
reading
I'll
the
For
put
an
cash
myself
apps.
on
average,
the
though.
bad side because
I
I'm gonna
got
use
you.
me and BPG as an example. If
Yeah.
I have 1,000 bodies and BPG has two, BPG doesn't now have 2,002 bodies or 1,002 bodies. She still has her two,
Or
and
501 bodies. That's how it would average out. But yeah, 501
yeah,
bodies.
like she still has her two bodies. I still have my 1,000 bodies. You're saying if 1,000 women slept with one man, now there's 1,000 body counts for the women's side? No, that's still one body. That one man cannot be 1,000 people. He's still just one person. He's still just one
Oh,
body.
they don't count the bot. I just figured out how I think they do it because this is the thing. This is how it would make sense. If they polled us all, they Kenneth, how many women have you slept with? 7. ML, how many women have you slept with? 9. Just me, how many women have you slept with? 15. Jake, how many women have you slept with? 20. Okay, cool. Public, how many women have you slept with? 3. Cool. So they would take those numbers. They wouldn't just mash them all up together and then divide it. That's not what they would do. They would say, "Oh, he has 3, he has 7," right? They would say the average is, or the median, or in this case, probably be the median. They would say, "What is the median? What are the men saying?" Most of the time, most men are saying that they've slept with 7 women. That's how they do. That's how they're figuring it out. Because the way you're talking about just me, that would be dumb as fuck. Like seriously, if they just took all the men and threw them in a pot, and all the women and just threw them in a pot, and just divided them by the amount of people, that would be stupid as fuck. That would not tell the tale. That's the only logical way for them to do it is they're just counting the amount of times people are saying whatever number, not the actual number itself. They're like, okay, just me said 3, Jake said 3, Public said 3, ML said 4, and Kenneth said 3. Okay, so the average is 3. That's how they're doing it. Okay. That's how they're doing it. Hold on, wait. So looking at it through that lens, do you understand now why what you're saying doesn't make sense to us?
I honestly, I don't see what you don't get. Like, I promise you, God. No. I'm being honest because I can't even finish my thought. And she literally asked me, "Do I not understand averages?" And then literally gave an explanation of how she doesn't understand averages. Like, I can't even make this up. I literally can't.
Hold on, just me. Don't pivot. Stay in the moment. Listen to what I just said. Do you not understand how they are not doing it the way? It's not that we don't understand averages. We do. We get it. But what is it? The average, the mode, and the mean, or whatever that, however you want to. I forgot the actual lingo, right? I ain't the best at math, but I do understand this concept that the way you're describing it, if they did it that way, it would be stupid, right? You agree? It would be stupid. It wouldn't actually tell the
Because
tale.
they would have to give 1,000 women 1,000 bodies because they all slept with one man. That doesn't mean that if a
No, I
thousand
didn't
women
say that.
slept with
No, I'm not
one
saying that.
man, the average goes up to 1,000
Hey,
for
host,
those
she
women.
doesn't understand because what she's saying is not what I said. I'm promised to God.
Okay, tell us what you said,
Yeah,
please.
that's what I got from what you were
Even
saying. But go
like,
ahead.
and here's the
Yeah,
thing. I
wait.
disagree
Before
with
No,
before
Kenneth,
you
tell
go.
No,
us. Nobody
Kenneth. No,
tells us.
Kenneth. No,
Nobody
Kenneth.
cares what you have to say. Go ahead.
Like, I literally disagree with what you guys are saying, but I'll listen through it. Just please, even if you disagree, just struggle through it, please.
Okay.
Those women would all have one body. I'm not saying they would have 1,000 bodies. So if this one man slept with 1,000 women, each one of those women would have one body. That man, yes, he would have 1,000 bodies. But here's the thing: we're talking about the average body count, right? The average
Which
body count.
which how do you do the average? How you know what I'm saying? Like, just give us the
You
equation
divide total bodies
by people.
by the amount of women and by the amount of men. And
Yep.
no matter
Now,
how you do it, the number should be 50%. It's
now
still
I know, but wait, but just me. So, based on what you just told us, wouldn't that be a stupid fucking way to figure out body counts? Wouldn't that be a
how.
dumb? Wouldn't that be? Because that's not what it actually is. It would be misleading. Wouldn't that be stupid as fuck?
Explain how it's stupid because this
Look,
is
if I'm
crazy.
trying to hold on, listen to what I'm saying, just me. If we are trying to figure out how many people have actually slept with, however, like how many bodies each individual person has, right? In reality, the only way for you to get to that is for you to ask that person.
I agree.
Okay, hold on,
I agree with that.
hold on, wait. So then, what? But you don't take that number. You don't take the number that they give you and go 7 plus 20 plus 3, 0. Add them all up, and then say, okay, and we asked 1,000 people. Now divided by that, and that's the average. That wouldn't make sense. What they would do is they would say, like I already explained to you, Jake said 7, you said 7, ML said 6, I said 7, and Kenneth said 7. So they're gonna go, okay, 7 is the average. Most men have slept with 7 women. That's how they would do it. Are you not understanding that that's how they would do
Say
that
that
math?
last sentence again, please.
I think
So
I think it's a language
hold,
thing.
hold on,
Like,
wait.
it's go ahead.
Wait. He asked me to say the last thing. So if all of us are if most of us are saying 7, right? Most of us are saying we've slept with 7 women, then the average man has slept with 7 women. You see what I'm saying? Because your way, because if we listen to your way, like, so most men, I'm saying, most men have said they slept with 7 women. Most men have said they slept with 7 women. That's how they come to that conclusion. But if we did it your way, we would have to take into account virgins and whores, right? And we would have to just put them all in the pot
So
and
why
then
why
and then
why would I
divide
do
them
it?
by the men, and the numbers would be skewed.
Not
So
average.
you're only counting people who engage in sex in body counts
No.
in the average?
To a degree, they take everybody into account. It would drop the number. It does drop the number because it's a tally. You got to look at it like a tally, right? So just think about a tally, and there's 0 to 10 in this tally, right? That, you know how they track it. So number 0 to number 10, and they literally, like, just imagine them putting a tally on the, like, whenever we say a number, they just put a tally mark on that number. And then at the end, they go, okay, whatever one has the most tally marks on it, that's the average. Like, that's how they're doing it, essentially, right? They're going like, all right, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jake says 0, Just Me says 2, I say 3, ML says 3, and Kenneth says 3. They go, okay, so there's 1 for 2, 1 for 0, and 3 for 3. Get rid of those. 3 is the average. That's what I'm telling you. Like, that's how they're figuring it out. They're going 3 is the average because most men have said it was 3. That's how they're doing it. They're not adding up, because let's do your math now. So 2, 0, 3, 2, 0, 3, 3, and 3. So 9, 11, and 0. So the total number is 11, right? I'm sorry, right? Isn't the total number is 11 divided by 4? What's that? It's less than 3.
My logic doesn't go based on reported. It goes on basic math.
Hold on, you just missed. Hold on, just because we just doing the math right now, just so I can show you how it
But you're
would throw
doing
off.
math on reported.
Hold on, I just did the math so we can see it, so we can stop arguing. It should be simpler if we look at it this. Don't try to argue. Just listen to what I'm saying. If Jake said 2, you said 0, ML says 3, Kenneth says 3, and I say 3. So the total number is 11, right? But there's 4 of us. So divide 11 divided by 4 is what? Like 2.23 or some shit like that? 2.25 or whatever it is. That's what it is, bro. 2.4, but it's less than 3. It would throw the number off. It's less than 3. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When the real average is 3, because 3 of us said it was 3. So most men have slept with 3 women. So your way would actually skew the numbers. It would fuck it up. It would either make it higher or lower, but it would skew the numbers. The more
And women would still win, even his way. Women
even
would
his
still
way.
come
No,
out
we
the
know.
way.
I know. They would still win. But I'm saying just so he can understand. That's how the math works. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't see the difference?
Yeah, I promise on my life there's a disconnect, and it's not with me, dude. I don't. You're laughing.
absolutely is
You're
with you.
laughing, but I promise
It's
to
with
God,
you.
there's a major and maybe our view on body counts is
It's with
different.
you.
That's
The
what I'm talking about.
the disconnect is you don't know math.
I
That's
don't-
it. Oh, and you don't or you don't want to understand what we're saying, because I literally just did a math equation that is as simple as we can get. We just did the math side by side so you can see why your number would fuck up. Doing your process would actually fuck up the numbers.
Can I explain
And you're
something
still
to you?
arguing. So you just don't want to understand, or you don't know math. One of the
Doing
two.
math on reported numbers, even if it's arbitrary, these numbers we make up, you cannot do it based on that. The only thing that every time a man has sex, a tally goes on both sides.
No, it doesn't. That's not how they do it. You're not fucking me. So it is you. It is you. You
Okay,
just proved
so-
it. That's not
so-
what's going on.
So man A has sex with woman B. Men get a tally and women don't. Is what you're saying?
That's not how they tally it. Just me. How
Who
they
is
tally.
keeping the tally?
The man, the only person can keep tally is the person that's had smacks. That's my point. So you see what I'm saying, just me? It's only the person that has the body. It's
but
only me.
Is your prompt not men? If you say something explicitly like men have more body count, a higher body count than women, you're talking about men collectively. You can't segment it now and talk about individuals. It's an average.
Hold on, wait.
You cannot
Hold on,
segment
but wait. Listen to what I'm saying, just me. Even if I was talking about it in that way, like to Shan's point, the number would be higher. But let's separate that, because there's more. Let's separate that. Let's get that out of here. What I'm saying is that what my thing was talking about, on average, men have a higher body count than women. Not total, not like the average. If you doing it your way, if you added up all the bodies and divided them by the people, right? Because let me ask you another question too.
That's what an average is. That's what an average is, Host.
That's not okay. I got you. So let me ask you a question. Are there not more men in this country than women?
I don't know. I don't know the numbers, but I'm speaking.
There are. Am I wrong about that? Isn't there slightly?
Yeah, there
Are we
are.
talking? I mean,
There's hold on, wait. So there's slightly more men than women. Would that not throw off the number? If that's what we're doing it by, if we're just doing it by the numbers, that will also throw off the numbers. That's why your way also doesn't make fucking sense. It wouldn't make sense because there's more men than women. So if you take the total number and then divide it by the men, there's more men than women. Boom. So you got a lower number for men because there's. You see what I'm saying?
Oh wait,
So
no,
it
there's
don't
more
work.
Women. I think there's
There's
more women than men.
It don't either way how you flip it around. It don't matter. That's gonna throw off the number. That's why you can't do it the way that he's describing. Because there's more men than women, or there's more women than men. So either way, the number will be thrown off. But you know how you know what won't throw the number off? If you just ask everybody how many bodies they have and then take the number that is most said and say that's the number. That's the average number.
You know why? You know why it really doesn't matter about the total number, because when you look at sex as a whole, right? It's between two people, right? So even if there was a situation where there was like some type of swinger situation or whatever the case is, right? It, it's still an interaction between two people, right? And I don't know.
Okay,
I
just
don't know
me.
if
Can I ask you a completely different question?
sure.
Do you think there are more single moms or single dads? Like, do you think there's more unwed, single, however you want to call it, moms or dads?
I would probably guess mom, but I'm guessing it's wrong since that's what first popped in my head.
No, you're right. It is moms, but it takes two people to make a baby, right?
Yeah.
Yet somehow there's still more single moms than single dads, right?
Can you
Got
hear
him.
me?
Yeah,
What's the
I hear you.
relevance?
You said what?
What's the relevance? I
That's the
mean,
question I like. That's the question I like because I've been sitting here this whole time trying to figure out what would be the relevance of trying to say that men and women both have the same amount
No,
of quote
no,
unquote
no, no,
bodies.
no, BPG, more. He said women have more
I'm
because they're
sorry, that
bisexual.
women have more.
Yeah, because
Yes,
they're
because,
bisexual.
right, because of the bisexualness. I don't understand what the point of reasoning behind that was in the first place because that's how
I
we ended
do.
up in this whole conundrum.
I do. I
Share
do.
with the
for
class,
the
public.
last
I know
20
that.
minutes, I
I know the
disregarded
answer.
that one
Share with the
portion, and I
class, public.
specifically was speaking to heterosexual relationships. And
Uh-huh.
I don't understand, bro. I promise to God, I hope you
Bisexual
guys get
stuff.
off this live and then actually look into what I'm saying. Yo,
We did. We did. We just did the math right in front of you, and I could tell
you're
you that what you're
doing it
saying
on
doesn't make sense.
arbitrary numbers, bro. Like it's very basic. It takes two to tango.
You use an arbitrary equation to begin with. I'm using your equation. I'm saying my
When the
equation
course divided by
versus, hold
people is
on, just me,
arbitrary.
just me, just me. Your equation versus my equation. I'm telling you that my equation gives us a way more accurate picture of body count than yours does. To which I think that's how they're doing it too. Because if we use your equation, it would be stupid as fuck. It would
So
be
average.
off.
So when you say men have more, are you talking about the top end of men, or are you talking about the average of the average
Jesus
man?
fucking Christ, bro. Listen again. It ain't this. Unless you don't understand math, this is not that fucking hard.
Trust me, I'm well educated. I
Okay,
understand that.
y'all love to say that until it's time to prove how educated you are. Now, prove to me how
It's not a
educated you
math
are.
issue, it's a language issue at this point. And that's what I
Either
was trying to
way,
say.
either way, the nigga don't understand English or math. So either way, I don't believe he's
Tell me
educated
what I
because this is
don't
fucking
understand. Tell
crazy.
me what I don't understand.
Okay, so this is a word problem that we're working out right now, right? If Johnny had fucking 5 apples type of situation. So if we want to figure out the average amount of people that a group of people have slept with, the best way to do it would not be to take the total number reported, right? Because first of all, that would just be what people. So basically, your way is, hey, how many women have you slept with? Just me. I've slept with 10. How many women have you slept with? Public. I've slept with 13. How many women have you slept with, Jake? I've slept with 2. How many women have you slept with, Kenneth? I've slept with 100. Whatever, right? You're saying take those numbers, mash them up, and then divide them by 4 men, and that's the average. That's one way of figuring it out. I'm telling you that would be a dumb way of doing it. It would give us an inaccurate picture of what's really going on. My equation is Jake 2, just me 2, Kenneth 2, me 5. Okay, the average man, because 3 of these 4 men have said that they've slept with 2 women, and 1 man has said he slept with 5. So on average, right, it seems like most men have slept with 2 women. That's how they would figure it out. That would be more accurate than your way.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
Can I please respond?
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what you did, and I hope I can get this out. You literally just said the best way of coming up with average, and then you disregarded the definition of what an average is, and then you literally said the better way to do it was to take these numbers, look at this number,
Because it's a
and use my
language issue.
subjective point of view. I've never cut anybody off.
It's
Like,
two different
You have.
questions.
Hold on. Let him go, Shan, please. Let him go, man. We got to get to the bottom of this.
you
This is
literally
frustrating.
disregarded the actual
You're going in
definition of
circles.
average to implement your subjective viewpoint of what you believe in average.
Subject. That's that bullshit I be talking about, just me. Nobody. I was hearing you out. Miss me with that bullshit, bro. I gave you the out initially. I was like, no, I hear what he's saying because
Yep.
I wasn't being subjective.
I didn't come up here to be hostile, so I mean,
I was being objective, and I still am being objective. Now you're projecting
but
because
you
you're
gave
the
me your
one who's not
opinion.
being objective. I'm not giving you my opinion.
You just did. You literally said
I didn't give you my opinion. It is mathematically a better process. That's not my opinion. The
say
math is
exactly what you
proven.
said again, and I'm going to show you why it's subjective. Go ahead and repeat it.
He done said it like 10 times, but
No,
what you're
because
not
he doesn't
getting,
see how it's
the reason I
subjective.
said, hold on, let me try to explain, because y'all been going back and forth. The reason I said it's a language issue is because it's two different questions. How many bodies does the average man have, and what's the average body count for men is two different questions. So what's the
Repeat that
average
again.
body count for men? That's how you're doing it. How many bodies does the average man have? That's how Public's doing it. Public's way makes more sense because it gets to the bottom of what's the body count of the average man.
Okay,
Your
I'm literally going to
equation is
drop on that
adding
because you literally
what's
just
the
said the same
average
thing two
body
different
count for
ways.
I thought
men
you didn't
total. You
interrupt
can't listen
anybody.
and talk. That's the problem.
You just said the same thing
Y'all are
two different ways.
arguing because it's obviously y'all are doing two different equations, but his is actually getting to the question at hand, and yours is getting to what you just want to believe.
Repeat what you just said slow
But it
one more
would. But
time
at
for
the
the
end.
audience, and
But
I'm
at
going to
the end,
drop.
we heard it. Just we heard it. You could try to play the semantics game. We heard what she said. At the end of the day, why I keep saying it's the average though, because it is. They're still figuring out how many bodies does the average man have? How many bodies does does that? Yeah, how many bodies does the average man have? That's what I'm saying. So it is
Oh,
the average. It's
what's
still
the
average. They're still trying to figure out the average man. How many sexual partners has the average man slept with? Or how many sexual partners do men sleep with on average? Whatever, however you want to fucking word it, that's how they're trying to figure it out. And the best way to do that isn't by taking all the numbers reported and then dividing them by the number of men.
That's the
That's
definition of
not the best.
average, but go ahead.
That's one way of doing it. But the
What's your
way that
way?
I'm doing it, see, that's what I'm saying. She just told you that it was a language thing. So are you not listening?
I heard it. She literally repeated the
Okay, so
statement two different
what don't
ways.
you understand
I
about
actually
what I'm
didn't
saying?
repeat what he said.
She didn't. So what about what she said or what I'm saying do you not understand? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me ask you this. Do you think that we get a more accurate picture doing it the way that you're looking at it or the way that I'm doing the math?
If we're talking about averages, yes, because that's how you
If
come
you
up
want,
with
hold
the
on,
average.
let me ask the question again because I'm not trying to catch you up. I just want us to come to an agreement. So, if we were trying to find out, which because I think this is the most important part, if we were trying to find out how many women does the average man sleep with in his lifetime, if that is the question, which math equation would lead us to the best would give us the best example of that, or yeah, which math equation would actually lead us to, like closest to the truth? Because I can't say it's
Yeah,
100% accurate
we're
because it's
not going to get
self-reporting.
anywhere. I'm going to drop because I'm literally going based on how averages work, and
Okay,
you're using
so
your
you
own.
don't have nothing to say. I got you. Just say
I
that. Don't play
You're being
stupid.
rigid in your
Don't
approach. You're
don't
not
play
trying to
stupid,
find the
nigga.
answer. You're just trying to be right.
No,
Because
I
if
said
you
it a
want to
hundred
find,
times. I
like
don't
he
want to repeat
said,
it
if you want to
again.
find an accurate representation of the average number of women that the average man sleeps with, your logic doesn't make sense because now you're saying
Why are
we're
you
going to
saying the
take the
average
men who
men?
sleep
It's
with a
men. It's not.
thousand. I'm still talking and you shouldn't be. We're going to take the men who slept with 3,000 women and the men who slept with zero, and we're going to add them up and average them out. And now the men that slept with zero are now it's being said that their average body count is 500. That's dumb. That doesn't make sense.
We should have put his wife on the phone because I bet his wife know math better than he does. Because that was fucking crazy. And y'all, look, you know what really annoys me about that is because I tried initially to really hear him out to the point to where I was like, no, what he's saying, Mason. Then I thought about it and I was like, wait. Then Shan explained, I was like, no, that is stupid as fuck. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you take a man that slept with 1,000 women and lump him in there with a man that slept with no women and then say that's the average? And also, if you did that, it would be like 2.3 bodies, like, which is not a real thing. It'll be 2.7 bodies. It's not a real thing. 3 bodies, that's a real thing,
Yeah,
right?
he was trying to stick to literal, like, oh, I'm just calculating how averages work. Yeah, we hear that. We hear that you're just simply calculating how averages work. But that's not going to get you to the conclusion of how many bodies does the average person have, because that's 2 separate questions.
And also, never mind. Go ahead, Jake. Jake been up here for a while. I'm gonna let Jake go.
Hi there, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah, I disagree with what he was saying. But the reason why I disagree is I believe that the average shorty is lying about her body count. So definitely that is the reason why.
And who are they?
Yeah,
Who are they lying to their body count to, sir?
they're lying to their man because they don't want the man to
But
know
that's
because
not. But that's not where we get body count from. You don't get it from men hearing what a woman says. You get it. There's an actual study done on, or studies done on this. So they're lying to the random people who they have no fucking reason to lie to.
yeah, but that's why I wanted to come on and talk about the topic, bro. To say women have such low body count because men are selfish. Is it say men are selfish lovers?
Yeah.
That's cap. And women and men have higher body counts because women satisfy us. That's cap too. That's cap.
So,
The women have more because they have more options. The men, they struggle. Some men out here, they struggle to sleep with even one girl. How does that even make sense?
well, they struggle to sleep with very attractive women or attractive women, but men still be sleeping with women women who they not attracted to that much, but they'll still sleep with them. That's how the body counts be so high. Because men will sleep with any woman.
Nah, but they're not even getting to sleep with one. Like, I don't even judge women for their body count, but I believe that the women definitely do sleep with more men than the men sleep with women.
So
Women lie about it. They lie about it all the time because
they
they don't
don't.
want to be judged.
They don't though. Men lie about it. Men lie about it in the opposite way because it benefits us to lie about it, right? Like men will lie and say that they slept with 100 women knowing that they've slept with 2, right?
110%.
Yeah.
I definitely agree
So
with that.
men lie that way, but men also pursue that's why if you look up the amount of men and women, it's not that different. It's not like women sleep with 2 people and men sleep with 10 people. It's not like that. It's like 6 and 7 or something like that. It's really close.
It's definitely like the men have 2 and then the women have be having like 17 because the men are bitter. The men are mad at the women. The reason why the men are like, oh, they're judging the girl for her body counts because they didn't get enough women to sleep with.
Let me ask you a question,
feel
Jake.
like-
If you
they feel like
if
that.
you would you work a job? How long would you work a job if you never got paid?
No more than like not even, well, how do like if I know I'm not gonna get paid already or
Let's say jobs work like this. You never know if you're going to get paid, right? But you know what I'm saying? It's just a gamble you got to take, right? It's like everybody's, let's just say in this society, they're just set up in such a way that legally they don't have to pay, they don't have to tell you how much they're going to pay you, and they don't got to guarantee pay, right? But you still got to work. But you still got to work though, right? So okay, so you go to work for a job, and they don't pay you. How many days are you going to continue to be on that job? They're supposed to pay you on the 15th. The 15th comes and goes. How many days are you going to get paid? How many days are you going to wait?
I'll probably give about like another 2 days.
Okay. Okay, so you work a total of 17 days. Okay, cool. So how often do you think women get to come? Do you think most women come when they sleep with a man?
Probably not still. Probably not.
Not even close.
Pleasure, yeah.
Not even close. Not even close. It ain't even like probably not. Like it's guaranteed not, and it's not close. So if most women don't get to come, how many times do you think they're going to keep sticking with that same job? How excited do you think they are to keep going to that same job?
Like, that doesn't mean that they're not lying though about their body count.
It does. They don't have to lie about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They just don't sleep with a bunch of men. It's not motivating.
No, I'm saying like the
What
reason
benefit?
why
Hold on,
men-
Jake. Listen to what I'm saying. What benefit does society give women for sleeping with a lot of men? Let's start there.
It's called
First and
money.
foremost. Hold on,
Money.
Kenneth. That's not true. What benefit does society give the average woman for sleeping with a bunch of men? Is there a benefit?
Shame,
Is
shame, they get shamed. They get
so
shamed.
so they get no benefit. So they get shamed for sleeping with a bunch of men first and foremost. So that's already a deterrent. Cool. So and then secondly, physically, we just determined that most women don't get to come. So even physically, what benefit is it in it for them to sleep with a bunch of men?
Burka bag, Burka
Oh,
bag.
Kenneth, I'm about to drop you if you
Oh
can't shut the
damn.
fuck up.
So just because they're not gonna
Jake, hold on, Jake. Answer that. Hold on. Answer that question. You answered the first one. They get shamed. The second
no,
one, they don't
they
come.
get zero benefit, but that
They-
doesn't mean that they're
okay,
not
hold on.
useful.
Wait. So let's keep going. We almost there. So if they don't get a benefit socially and they don't get a benefit physically, then why the fuck would they sign up to sleep with a bunch of men?
For validation, for approval. Maybe she
You
wants to
just
feel
hold
loved
on.
by
You
men.
hold on. Wait. Go back. Validation from who?
I'm saying like sometimes they do it because
You just
that's
said they
trauma,
get
or she
shamed
wants.
for it.
No, but I'm
You
just saying.
just said they get shamed
I know
for it,
what you're saying.
Jake.
I know what you're
They
saying. I know
can't
what you're
get
saying.
validated and
I
get
hear that.
shamed.
I hear
It
that.
don't make sense.
But I'm saying people still do things maybe because they're trying to
Jake,
escape themselves. From
Jake, hold on.
trauma,
Time out,
whatever. You
Jake.
know what I mean?
Jake. I really want you to think about what I'm saying. You're trying to say that they get validation. You're saying internally they get validated. That's what you're trying to say. Internally, women get validated, right?
Yeah, because she might crave that attention from a
She
man
she craves that
because
attention
she
from a
maybe didn't
man.
get it when she was younger from her
Got you.
father or something, right?
Got you. Once again, let me ask you another question. How much attention do you think men get from women? You think they get a lot of attention, a little attention, or no attention at all?
Well,
The average woman.
the average man, or
The average woman. Do
she
you
gets
think
probably
that?
plenty of attention from men.
Okay, so let's go back once again. So there's no social benefit in it for them. There's no physical benefit in it for them. You're trying to make the case that there is a personal benefit in it for them, and that benefit is they get validated by a man. But women, the average woman gets all the attention in the world from men in general when they walk down the street, when they go to work. Wouldn't that be enough of enough validation for them?
But this is not 2008. This is 2024. People got dating apps and stuff like
Hold
that.
on. Can you answer the question? Most women aren't on dating apps, Jake.
No, they are still.
They're not. Most women aren't on dating apps.
To get
You're just
attention.
making that
There's
up.
more. There's more women.
So
on
now
dating
she
apps.
doesn't even have to leave her house to get attention and validation. She could just post a picture, still
Listen,
disproving your point.
I'm not even judging the women for having, because I understand people are gonna. They're not gonna tell the
No,
truth.
no, don't
anyways.
run away from that, Jake. You said it's not 2008, it's 2024. People are on dating apps and online, which means she can get attention even
And
easier.
she can sneak
So
away.
she
She
still
can
doesn't have
sneak
to be
away
touched
easier.
to get attention and validation from men.
But
She
she
just has
also
to
can be
post a
sneaky.
picture.
But she can also be more sneakier and be on the low key with it. That's what most people do nowadays.
But
They're on the low
why?
key.
What is the? Hold on, wait. But Jake, my question to that is, what is the relevancy of that? You're just saying she can be, but
No, but like I'm saying, like
you have to
this is
create
what
the
happens.
why for me to believe it. Like I'm okay with you saying that, but now give me the why. She could be sneaky, okay, but why? Why would she be sneaky? Why would she need to do that when she's getting tons of validation publicly? Why does she need to lie about it and hide it? It doesn't
And
make
she
any
might
sense.
want to fit in. She may want to fit in with her little party friends and stuff like that, and looking for the hoes, like all that nonsense. You know what I mean? She wants to fit in.
But once again, why do women need to look for hoes when hoes find them?
Exactly. So she has more of an
Exactly.
she wants to go do. So now she's just gonna lie about her body count when she finds her husband. You know what I mean?
No,
This is what
sir.
happens.
No,
I
we
don't.
don't know what you mean.
Jake, you just making shit up. You
No,
realize
I'm
that you got cooked
no,
like 10 minutes ago, right? Like you
no,
just making shit up.
no,
You
but I'm
got
saying
fucking fried 10 minutes ago. You don't have
let
no
me just
point
say this.
anymore.
That what I'm trying to say. It's not even a projection. People are saying projection. That's cap. There's no projection in what I'm saying. She just cheese. What I'm saying is that the men, they have the reason why the whole body count thing even exists in the first place is because they're sleeping with more men than men are sleeping with more women. The men are
But
jealous
that's
at the
not
women.
true.
They're jealous at the girls. Why else would they care about body count?
Yo,
I don't care about it because I had my little fair share.
Y'all don't care about body count. It's just
No, they
another
do
thing
care.
y'all
They do
lie
care.
about
They
to
care.
try to shame
No,
women.
no,
Y'all really
they
don't give a
no,
shit
but
about body count.
no, they care about body count because they don't get any. That's why they care. You ever see the nice guy talk about, oh, the nice guy finishes last because the bad boy's getting all the pokes and he's not getting no pokes. That's what he's
The
cheating.
reason why you fake care about it right now in this moment, the reason why you're projecting and the reason why you're saying that women got more bodies than men, the only reason you're saying that is you're trying to shame the women. You're trying to
I'm not even
convince the
saying that,
women.
Shorty.
Hold on, you're trying to convince us that women are actually the bad guys in this situation and men are not. Men,
They're not the
hey
bad
man,
guys.
We just be moving through the world normally. It's really the women that's the hoes. It ain't the men that's the hoes because even though men are thirsty as fuck and try to sleep with every single woman they come in 10 feet within, right? It's not the men. It's not the men. It's the women. The
No,
women are really the ones out here sleeping with all of the men
but
based
that's what I'm
on
saying. You
based
can't.
based
You
on
can't.
based on fucking fairy dust. Like you're not even basing it on nothing. You just making shit
I
up.
understand what you're saying, but I'm saying the woman, she can't properly sell herself to that man without saying that she's got like a low body count or something like
Why do
that.
you think women give a fuck about selling themselves to a man, sir? Most men don't give a
Because she
fuck
wants to
about
date.
body counts.
Because she
Jake,
wants to date.
stop. Jake, stop. Shan already told you. Niggas be lying about body counts, caring about body counts.
That's
You say
cap.
women, no, that's not cap. You say women don't, you say men lie. You're saying women lie about how many bodies they have.
Because they don't understand.
Men lie about how many, men lie about caring about women's body counts. They
No, they
don't.
don't lie about that. They care because they want to be able to sleep with all these women,
Oh my
right?
God.
And they didn't get the opportunity to sleep with them, so now he's looking at
Listen,
her and he's
listen to what I'm
envious at
telling you,
her
Jake.
for sleeping
Women,
with them.
Jake, men don't care if
They
their woman
care.
has a high body count. You're saying that they
They
care
definitely
because they're
care.
jealous. Jake, you're saying that the men care because they're jealous. I agree. I can agree with that because men are jealous of women. But I'm saying when it comes to dating, men don't care how many bodies a woman has. That's all I'm saying.
Unless if they don't care about her, yeah, they don't care about her body. They're
They
trying to sleep
don't
with her.
No,
care it.
they
If they're
don't
just trying to
care
sleep with her,
either
and that's
way.
it.
There's so many
If they're
women.
just trying to sleep with
There
her,
are
and that's
so
it.
many women, me included, who have said that most of the women they know who had the higher body counts, those are the women that are married. Those are the ones that get married
Because they
first.
ran a good game. They ran a great game. That's what they did.
No, it's because men don't really give a damn about that.
Nah,
If
they
they
care.
like
So
that woman and she putting it on him the right way, she's a keeper for him. Like y'all are
Al-
not. Don't let's
nah,
stop
he
acting
must
like
have been a
y'all are
nice guy.
Also,
so
also, uh,
particular and picky. You're
uh,
not.
also,
Nah, he must have been a
also,
nice guy
also
still.
the women who sleep around a lot, they've through like kind of like a process of elimination, they just dealt with a lot of men. So the likelihood that they find a man that they like, I like this one, it goes up. It's hard. It's hard to find a man that you like or a person that you like sometimes if you like
Clark.
only dating one motherfucker a year.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But if you dating 5, 6 niggas a year, you more likely to find a nigga like, oh, this the one.
Like
Okay,
it's common
nah.
I think
sense.
he's saying
And I
that.
didn't
Nah,
used
that's
to
cap.
understand it
That's
either. I'm
cap.
not
I
gonna
think
That's
lie,
he's
but
cap.
saying
that's
that he
common
doesn't. They
sense.
don't
That's
It's
have
a
to.
cap.
law of numbers.
Yo, public.
Can I say this?
Go ahead, ML.
I think he's saying that they don't have to necessarily sleep with the man to find their person. Is he could be saying that.
I'm not saying they have to. I'm just saying that it's easier. It's easier to find a person that you like, that you vibe with, if you've been sleeping or dealing with 10 motherfuckers a year or 5 people a year versus people that been with one person a year. You've been with one person a year, one person a year. I mean, you could.
Do you do you
You
need
could.
do you need to have Schmex though? Like
Or
do
even
you
worse, one
do you,
person every 2, 3 years. Like
if you go on
some of us
20
idiots,
if you go
me.
on 20 dates, do you have to have Schmex with that person?
Nobody said, he just explained that. You don't have to, but the
Mm-hmm.
difference is when you're dating multiple people, you
Right.
have more of a chance to be able to find your person versus when you are dating and in a long-term relationship with one person for 3, 4 years, y'all break up, you single for 2 years, not
Right.
dating, then you meet somebody else, you with him for 4 years, y'all break up, you single for 3 years. You've had two boyfriends your whole entire fucking life.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
that's fair. Yeah.
That's tough. All I'm saying is that's tough. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying that it's the best system to do. I'm not saying. I'm just saying like on average, logically, if you think about it logically, yeah, it would be easier to meet the like. Lori Harvey done passed up on 10 niggas that was probably husband material on her. You know what I'm saying? Like she done passed up on 10 niggas who, if she wanted to be married, she could have been married to any one of them niggas.
So
Any one of them.
let me ask this on public. So on average, most men that do get to sleep with a certain girl, do you think that because it didn't work out with that specific girl, that they're constantly trying to find a new body, or because maybe they weren't doing something right? Do you think the reason
But
because their higher
Can
body
I say this
count
before
she,
I leave though?
baby, I was.
due to trash game of like performance or anything of that reason, so they're forced to keep on searching for the next one, for the next one, for the next one? Do you think that's what it is for men?
I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I say this quickly before I leave though? Um, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but in reality, um, the whole reason why the body count thing even exists is because the woman doesn't want to be judged, and the man's judging because you didn't get enough play when he was a kid, when he was younger, right? And men care about body count. Like the majority, I don't care because I know she's gonna lie about it, right? I wanted to care,
Most of you
but
don't
she's not
care.
gonna. I wanted to care, but
I don't
she's
know
gonna
about
lie about it
most.
anyways. She's gonna
You
lie
don't
about it anyways.
care. You don't
Of
even
course I care.
ask.
I don't want. I don't. I
If
don't know. I
y'all
don't
if
want to
y'all
know
care
that
so
multiple
much,
mans have
why don't
busted
you
all over
even
her
ask
face.
about it?
I don't want to
You
know that multiple
do.
mans have busted skin all over her
Why
face.
are there so many women that can say truthfully they've never been asked about their body count?
I can answer that question.
That's cap.
The
It's not
reason,
cap.
the reason we
Like,
don't have to
y'all
ask,
be thinking people lying about the dumbest shit. Women are telling y'all men do not ask us about our body counts
we
because
don't
they
have
don't.
to. We
They
don't have
just
to
want to
because
add to it.
the streets tell us. You don't have to ask because the streets tell us who the hoes are, 304s are. We don't have to
Kenneth,
ask
you're
because we already know.
55. Shut up. Nobody's even talking to you. Anyway,
You
like
live
I
in
was saying,
Ohio.
Mel and Jake, you're right. You're 55. You live in Ohio. You've been with the same dusty ass woman your whole life. Nobody cares.
You
Shut
got
up.
a bad shape. You look like a tadpole.
Like,
Your
you don't even
body
know what
not
you're talking. The
clean.
streets
Listen,
tell us. What
Your
the streets
thing,
told
your
you about
thing
that mud
look.
duck you with? What the
Hey,
street
I
tell
get
you
it. I
about
get
her?
it.
he,
The host. The
I
host is running. Listen, the host is running a great game. I get it. I get it. He's running a great game, trying to make you sure they feel like that. I get it. I get it. 100%. I rate the man for it. I rate the
Like,
man
shut
for
up.
it. He's making money. All I'm saying is that the men care about the men. They care.
all right, Jake. I
The
gotta tell
men
you
they
something.
care.
I gotta tell you something, sir. I'm not running no game.
You making
I'm
money.
just not. I'm just not lying.
Yeah, you
Like,
are.
are you? You gotta y'all niggas be lying, and then when I don't lie, you try to like lie on me. Like, nigga, that shit will never work, Jake. I know you a fucking liar. I'm a man. I'm a man. Look,
I
not
get it. I get
only
it.
hold on, wait. Not only am I a man, right? Like you just like, we can break this shit all the way down. Not only am I a man, I've experienced more. I've been with more women than you. I almost fucking guarantee you. I'm older than you. I'm more mature than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm more like, and on every single fucking level. And you trying to fucking lie to me like my 8-year-old son, like Nick, which he don't even lie. You niggas lie more than my 8-year-old son. Like, you a fucking liar, bro. Niggas do not care about body counts, bro. Niggas do not care. For what reason? For what reason? Because you embarrassed?
Because you don't want to know that bigger man will see you that way.
Because the only lie you dumb niggas tell is, oh, because oh, what if we at a party and it's 3 men there that slept with your girl? So fucking what?
The real
If
truth
your
is
niggas cared
the
so much
bigger
about
man will.
body count, Jake, if men cared so much about body count, y'all would stop trying to fuck everything moving.
That's not true, bro. Why you acting like what you said?
If
Nah,
men cared so
they
much
care.
about
They
body
care
count,
because men are
listen to what I'm
territorial.
saying. Stop, Jake. If men cared so much about body counts, they would stop adding to women's body counts. If you
Nah,
want,
that's not it.
listen, Linda, listen. If you want women to be virtuous, you want women to be clean, you want women to be virginal, whatever the fuck y'all saying, then why don't y'all stop fucking them?
Because I'm not worried about the other women. I'm worried about my woman.
Shut
But,
up. God damn.
but no, I hear what you're saying. Not every man would judge, but the majority is gonna judge because the majority is not getting cat
Majority
like
does
that.
not. That's what
No,
he's
the
telling
majority
you.
doesn't get cat like that.
The
You're
majority doesn't.
you're
That's
shorty. You're a
even more
shorty. So you don't
reason. You
understand.
already don't
You
get
don't
no
understand.
vagina, and you think
You
you
don't
gonna waste
understand. You
it
don't
when somebody
understand.
about to give it to you,
You
worrying
don't
about who
understand.
else
Listen,
got it before
shorty,
you?
I got 5 shorties that I have on lock like that, shorty. Listen. I want you to understand.
No, you
Jake,
don't.
hold on,
After
Jake,
the speaking, I never
Jake,
commit to you.
hold on, Jake. I gotta tell you something. You Canadians, Canadian black men, specific. It ain't even just the black men, though. Even Abid is a liar, but he lying a different way. But all of you Canadians are some fucking liars. You ain't got no
We
5
ain't lying
women.
about
You
nothing,
don't
bro.
got no
Listen.
5 women
We don't
on
respect.
lockdown.
Listen.
Hold on, Jake. Hold on, Jake. Once again, player to player, pimp to pimp on some real shit. You don't got 5 women on lockdown. You don't. You got 5. You got 5 women who you've slept with in a close proximity to one another because you're a whore, and that's fine if that's what you want to be. More power. I'm not shaming you for that. I'm all for the promiscuous girl and promiscuous boys. Shout out to Nelly Furtado. She Canadian too. But what I'm saying is, is that y'all gotta stop getting up here lying on y'all dicks, acting like you that nigga when you not.
Because all 5 of them text you and say, Jake, I'm hungry.
I never said
You
I
want
was.
to get
I
together?
never said I was a player.
What
You
do
want to
you
go
describe that
places?
as?
I never said I was.
What do you describe that
I
as?
never said I
I
was a
got
player.
5 women
That's
on
just me
on
speaking.
on lock. Hold on,
That,
Jake. I have 5 women on lockdown. That is a player, sir.
no, that's not a player. They chose like listen. It was
And here you go about to
consensual for
lie
the guy.
again. Now you about to lie again.
You're a player when you lie to them about it.
You
I didn't
are
lie.
lying to them like you're
I didn't
lying to
lie to
us
them.
right now.
It's
I can
consensual. We
guarantee
had a
you he got
consensual
burpees.
agreement.
He got burpees. I
Let me,
bet you he got burpees.
Jake, quickly, as quick as you can, show me 3 of those women right now. Let me see what they look like. If you got 5 women, get on your
Let me
phone
come
right
back on my
now.
main. Let me come back on my main because I can't go on the camera on this. I'll show you.
Okay, come back on the main. Come back on the main.
He about to go get 5
Hey,
Instagram pictures.
I don't know what you. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not lying.
you are
I'm
lying.
not lying. So I'll be right back.
Jake about to go screenshot 5 of his favorite IG girls.
No text messages.
Real quick while he does that, 2 quick things I wanted to do really quickly.
Text. Hey, hold on, Jake. Text messages. I don't want the pictures. I'll take 3 text message exchanges between these girls. Go ahead, AJ. I'm sorry.
To answer the earlier question of why don't men ask for body counts, it's because it's now, as of late, become shameful and a red flag to ask. They'll call you lame. They'll call you a loser. Why do you care? You're a fucking loser. I don't want to talk to you. Why do you care about my body count? That's 1. 2.
I never asked.
2.
That's not a new thing. You think our mother's generation, y'all cared about body counts?
They definitely didn't care back then. That was free love. Well, not your parents. My
What?
parents. That was free love era. They was
But
fucking.
even
And
my
I'm
parents, that
I'm
was my
35.
parents too.
Ain't
Like,
nobody.
well, no,
Back
not 70,
then, that
74.
also wasn't
Africa,
really
they do.
something that
Africa, they do.
they were worried about.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm really getting tired of men speaking for women. If Shan's telling you nobody in all her 33 years or 32 years, ain't no man ever asked her. I'm 35, ain't no man ever asked me. Like there's other women in the comments saying, ain't no man ever asked them. Then how are y'all still sitting
But
up here
we didn't
saying,
say you were lying. I believe y'all. Y'all,
No,
if
no,
no
I'm
man
gonna
ever
say that
asked
she
y'all,
capped.
if
That's
no one,
cap.
okay, I'm speaking for AJ. If you
Kenneth, can
say
you
that in your
stop talking?
35,
Wait. Go ahead, AJ. AJ, have you asked a woman about her body count?
no. Well,
Okay.
maybe when I was in high school, maybe like
I
when I
know
was
a
in middle.
woman, a woman, a
No,
woman.
no.
No. Okay. So we're gonna do the experiment backwards because the women are telling you they never been asked. AJ has never asked a woman. I've never asked a woman. ML, have you ever asked a woman how many men has she slept with?
Just one time. That's it.
Okay, so that's one time. One woman out of the however many women you've been with, but you asked one woman, so I'll take that. So 1 out of 2. I don't even want to ask Kenneth because he ain't been with nobody in so long. But Kenneth,
Well, it's Kenneth, he's a troll.
yeah. How many? I ain't gonna even ask him. But so I think the majority of men don't ask the majority of women how many bodies that they have.
Right.
To Shan's point and to most women's point, and I don't think it's a new phenomenon. I think
I
it's
feel
been
like
like that forever.
See, I've seen and again, this is from a 26-year-old mindset, but as of late, it's easy for when a man says, well, how many men have you slept with? The response being, oh, you lame as fuck. Why you care about a woman body count? Why the fuck you? And as of late, the more you hear that as men, you will say, well, damn, if I'm gonna be a lame for asking, how about I just don't fucking ask?
It's
But
So-
if you
always
never
been that way.
asked, where you
But y'all
getting
are
this
saying
response
it's always
from?
been that. Y'all are talking about from an era where people genuinely didn't give a fuck. People didn't give a fuck when y'all parents was growing up who you fucked with.
So what
'Cause 9 times
generation
out
are
of
you
10,
talking
it's not.
about, AJ? So what generation are you talking about?
From like 85, 95 to now. Like 95 on up.
No, I'm saying when did they care?
When did they? Now, recent, like now in this era, in the 2000, the new age
Okay.
internet bullshit era.
Okay, so it's not so. You're contradicting yourself then. You're saying that the reason why men don't want to ask now is because of the internet era. Shan and I and all the rest of us, I think, not all the rest of us, but most of us are saying that it never was that. You just said that. You said it never was that. Men have never cared. The reason why men ask now is because of the internet. Because men are stupid. And they're listening to other dumbass men tell them body count matters and da 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 da. But when I was younger, in the 90s, I was hunching in the 90s. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was hunching in the 90s, my nigga.
But
Hey,
someone said their parents.
can I make a
when your
point? Can I make a
parents were-
point?
Hold on,
before
Kenny.
you do that. when your parents were growing up, that's not something that they had to worry about, because the stigma in that era, they cared more about their representation more so than
Time out.
any of
You
that. So
you think that women, where in what generation were women shamed more? You think women were so just to put it simply, women were shamed more the further we go back for sleeping
yes,
with men.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay,
yes.
cool. So wouldn't men have cared about it more back then?
No,
It would make more.
because there weren't as many
It's not.
304s. There
It's
weren't
not.
as many
Stop.
304s.
Kenneth,
Stop.
shut
That's not what
up,
I'm saying.
man. You
That's
don't
not
got
what I'm
nothing to
saying.
add to the conversation right now. You're just being
It's not that
stupid.
they didn't care. It's something that they didn't necessarily have to worry about because of the era that they were in. That wasn't running. It wasn't a whole bunch of that running around. That's not something that was on the front.
So you mean to tell me I don't know if you ever, my mom it was started hunching in the 60s. So you mean to tell me when my mama started hunching in the 60s and 70s, you talking about the free love era? Do you know what the free love era was?
My mother was born in 62. So
Okay.
she was probably hunching in what, 80, whatever the fuck.
No, I'm telling. Hold on, wait. But listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My mom is older than your mom, so we gonna go back further to when it mattered more, right? Okay, cool. My mom,
was born in 55. She was hunching.
my mama was hunching. Like I know, my mama tell you my mama had her first baby when she was 19. My daddy was hunching. My aunties was hunching.
Right.
They was hunching, bro. Like everybody was hunching. Like I don't know what you're talking about. They sleep. This generation is sleeping with less people than the generations before.
Literally.
But did
Having
you
less
forget about
babies
the
and all.
sexual revolution?
Your generation is sleeping with less women and men than my than the millennials we was hunching.
But to the point of, the further you go back, the more people cared about it, the more people, like, the punishment for even being found out to be, whatever the fuck, is harsher.
Was what? What was what?
Harsher then than it is now. No.
What was it? What was it?
Hell, being ostracized from the community. If you go even further than that, killed.
Lies.
Near the nose.
Lies. Pure, unadulterated, uncut lies. That was not what was happening, bro.
Up stuff, not AJ.
That is not what was happening.
Wait.
Hold on. I gotta read it.
Hold
on,
Get
AJ.
back to the topic.
Hold on. AJ, let me read this Cash App, and y'all can go. Nigel says, stop coochie watching for any of these dummies. Go ahead.
Yeah,
you go ahead, Kay.
Lies. That's not true. Tell me
Hold
what
on,
happened.
AJ. Hold on, AJ, because number one, you got up here and skipped me. That's number one.
Oh,
But
my
number
apologies.
two,
I
let's
didn't
get
mean
back
to.
to the topic, because now you're making stuff up. Okay.
Okay, tell me what I made up, and tell me what the truth was.
Because you literally just retracted the point that you made earlier. So you're actually
Which was
changing what you initially said
Which was what?
about people caring about body count. And then you said people didn't care. Now you're saying
I never said that they did not care. What I said was they weren't as worried about the potential of the woman that you're talking to right then in that moment sleeping with a whole bunch of men, because that shit wasn't happening. At least from what I
It was
understand.
happening. That's what we're telling you. It was happening even more.
Okay.
They just didn't care. They never did.
and there was no internet.
The
and
generations before us were way more freaked out than we are.
And I think you're confusing like the 1800s with the 1900s, sweetheart. Nobody
No. I know the difference
ostracized
between,
anybody
like,
from the community. What the hell are you talking about?
And here's the thing, and just to add what I was about to say, the sexual revolution was a whole thing before the high five crisis, right? There was a whole revolution of people just hunching, okay, hunching parties, hunching like smorgies, okay. There was a
100%.
whole era of that. You got Woodstock. You got. I'm telling you.
If you think when the cocaine was at its most purest, they wasn't hunching, you tripping. When Mike Jackson was in front of Studio 54 with them two little women drinking Jack Daniels straight out the bottle, yeah, they was hunching, baby.
100%. But you don't think now, in an era where it's much more access to individuals and human beings and to meet these people, that there's more fucking going on now than it was?
It's not. It's less.
People
It's
were
less.
leaving
It's
the
less
country
access, and let me
meeting
explain
people.
to you why, AJ. It's not less access. We have more access to people socially, and that's where y'all get it wrong. Our parents' generation and our grandparents, they had access physically. They went to parties, they were around each other a lot more. We have access socially on our phones, online, and therefore we see each other a lot less.
But
Yep.
but
Hey, if you were
how,
talking, hey AJ, if you counting cyber smacks, then yeah, you right.
no.
Right.
What I'm
If you
saying
talking
is,
cyber smacks, everybody hunching. But if you talking physical smacks,
but there
There's
is
a whole issue. There's a whole issue of the younger generations lacking social skills in person because a lot of our socialization happens online. We don't
but
see
that
each
don't
other enough to
stop
have
folks from
sex.
fucking, because the
I
more
never said
people
people
that you
aren't having sex, AJ. I'm
And I,
telling you that it's less than what it was before because
what are you?
before they were hypersexual and they were in each other's faces all the time. We
And,
are less sexual and we see each other less.
and hold on, I'm gonna let you go, AJ. I'm gonna let you. I really am gonna let you go. Hey, let's get the likes up, y'all. Bang the cash that one time. Y'all see it right there, man. Keep the live alive, man. We gotta support the live. Let's finish out, knock out some of these give goals or something like that. We've been rocking out for a long time. Y'all not entertained? It's fucking damn
I
near
just don't
600
get
people in here.
why we
It's
so strictly hold on to these things we want to believe and we don't even like you're 25, 26. Like, listen,
I'm
you
listening.
keep saying something that's literally not true
But if
because
you
you
look,
want to believe it, but
it's
that's
not
not
something that I
true.
personally want to believe, but if I'm looking at the landscape of where things were then and where things are now, if you socially can interact with more people and you can socially go find these people, people are traveling more, people are leaving the country more, people
So
are
are
I
doing
think
you
I think you're
personally
making,
having a lot more
but
smecks,
but I
AJ?
think but he wouldn't know compared. You know what I mean? Compared to generations past. But AJ, the problem is what you're doing is I hear what you're trying to rationalize it, right? Like you're like, well, there's internet access and da 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 da, and I get like I could follow that logic to a certain extent. But if you're only looking at things to confirm your bias, then this is gonna happen because that's what's going on right now. Thank you, Bianca. This is what's going on right now. Thank you, Mel. This is what's going on right now. You are literally like looking for things to confirm your bias. Bet you're looking for things to confirm your bias. You know what I'm saying? So you're just saying like, oh, people are traveling more. But that don't equate to people are hunching more. None of those things are adding up because the numbers are saying something different. So whatever you're gonna say, people are making more money now. People are going to school more. Like whatever it is, like yep. All that's true. But how does that correlate to hunching?
because it's also more becoming more and more acceptable in communities or whatever to be more sexually liberated.
To be okay. Now
That's
guess
wait,
gonna
I got
open
you,
the
Lynn. Hold on,
door
wait,
for
wait, wait.
more
okay.
sex.
I got you. But now here's it. Now let's follow the psychology of human beings.
Okay.
What makes people want to do things more? When it is socially accepted or when it is marginalized and they turn it into a taboo. So think like smugs.
Okay. Uh,
What compels
probably when
people to
it's
want to do it more?
probably when it's more taboo.
Okay, cool. So we're in the era when it's not as marginalized and it's not as taboo to have smex or to have sexual partners and all of that stuff.
Right.
So why would people be? Why you think that would make people want to do it more or
It
less?
it would if the agenda wasn't being pushed of, oh girl go this, oh girl do that, oh girl
See,
do this, oh girl do that.
and there goes the lie. We got to
But
it.
that's
Now,
not
now you lie.
a
Hold on,
lie
AJ.
though.
Now you're lying because women are not telling women to go do X, Y, and Z. How do you know that? You
I'm
just
talking
make
about
you're
I'm talking about mainstream media. I'm talking about
even mainstream media. You're just
media
making
is
that
one
up.
media is one
Can I
wait
can
a
I
minute.
Making
tell you
that up.
Media
something,
They're
is
AJ?
100% doing that.
100% pushing that.
Hold on,
Media is
AJ.
a. Go ahead.
So you're
I
telling me
would love to
Smexy
hold
Red? So you're telling
on,
me Smexy
Hank.
Red is not
Hank,
telling
can
these
you
women to go
please?
act like that?
Let
Hank,
Lynn talk. Let Lynn
Hank,
talk.
I've
Stop.
been
Stop. Stop.
waiting. Can you please let me clear this up for all the men speaking for women, Hank, AJ, and even you, Pub. Um, you guys think that we're in the age of social media where we can hear the way y'all talk about us, hear the way y'all feel about us, and that gets the coochie wet. I don't want to have smecks with you all for the simple fact of the way that y'all think. With access to the to psychology, and understanding the mindset of manipulation, it's a turn off. The way y'all get on the internet and talk about women, it's a turn off. The way y'all are so violent and so like vulgar and just nasty and want to be treated like princesses and don't want to get your shit together, it's a freaking turn off. I don't give a crap about Sexy Red, Hank. I'm a 32-year-old woman.
I would
I
say
can
Smexy.
listen to, okay, I can listen to
Don't
Future.
get the live
I
banana.
can
You gotta say
listen to,
Smexy.
Oh,
okay,
Hank, shut up,
stop.
bro.
Now you're trying to distract me. I can listen
Oh,
to
so you
Rick
lost your train of
Ross.
thought?
I can listen to BMF. I can watch BMF. And I'm not going to go try to sell a brick, okay? I can listen to Sexy Red because I am an individual and not try to go throw it back to
You make
100
out like you're the
million
media.
people. Okay,
Hank,
can
I'm gonna
you
drop
shut
you.
the fuck up?
If you can't be quiet, you gotta go. I'm sorry.
That's the difference between men and women now. Women are getting our shit together, but y'all too busy on the internet worried about what women are doing, and the shit is unattractive. That's why we're not having smecks with y'all. We don't have to have smecks with y'all. There are other ways of socialization. Won't you
All the
understand that?
also to everything you said, Lynn, 100%, and also to your point, one Hank is more power. One Hank is more powerful than Sexy Red. Like, so for every Hank and AJ and ML and Kenneth that get on the internet, you know what I'm saying? There are 1,000 of y'all. There's 1,000 of you guys versus one Sexy Red. So even if Sexy Red was telling women to go, fine. But there are 1,000 deplorable men getting on the internet every day telling women, we don't really like y'all. We hate y'all, as a matter of fact, like every fucking day, day in, day out. And if it don't, hey, and if it ain't on the internet, we can go music, we can go artist for artist. What male artist makes like positive music for, like, you know what I'm saying? Where the idea when they speak about women is in a positive light.
You think that women are not evolving to see this? Like, yeah, it was cool in the 90s for these men to be calling us B's and 304s. But we're sick of that shit. We're over it. It's not cute anymore.
It
Y'all
never
think that
was.
y'all gonna win. It never was, but it's not acceptable at all. Y'all
Lynn,
think that y'all gonna get on the internet and be talking down on women and be supporting men like Tommy Sotomayor and stuff? I just rejected a man for following Fresh and Fit on freaking Instagram. And by the way, this man was a 666 man. I freaking blocked him because it's unattractive, it's not tasteful, and quite frankly, y'all are annoying the shit out of me. Like, y'all are like little gnats, mosquitoes, and y'all don't think so. Y'all think by degrading us and talking bad about us, y'all gonna beat us into submission, but we're never going back to that bullshit. Like, get the fuck over it and heal yourself as a person. Like,
I
all this, all
100%.
this elementary, we gonna talk down on women and beat them down for being
And
wearing little
lie on
sleeves.
them and come on the
Right?
internet and
That
lie
shit
on
ain't
them and say
cute.
that they out here, they the 304s and all. Like, that shit is stupid. Like, nobody, I don't know, bro. The women don't
Lynn,
believe you.
I
Go ahead.
100% agree with everything you just said. I really do. I'm not what I was. I have to go back because you said a lot. I'm not saying that if you yourself can listen to Sexy Red and not be influenced by it, by all means, that is great. I hope more people follow your example. Unfortunately, what it seems to me as a 26-year-old looking at the landscape of it, and it's not just I deal with only 26-year-olds. I deal with 26-year-olds, 36-year-olds. A lot of coworkers I have are up in their 40s. So there's a lot of different aspects that I look at. There are individuals who I'd say is probably, if not 40%, at least 50%, who aren't like you, who are influenced by the Sexy Reds, the Megan Thee Stallions,
Hey,
the
let
Lottos,
me
the
tell you
whoever.
something.
I got a question for you, AJ. Real quick. I got a question. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Lynn.
Real quick. Let me just say this. You know how fast change happens. By in the freaking early 2000s, we were all from coast to coast, and I bet you Kay and Shane can validate this, wearing a fucking hump ponytail on the top of our head. We had a freaking hump on the top of our head. That's how fast
Y'all was
change and
going to the
information
club in
spread.
business casual attire.
Body from coast to coast, we use the same lingo. So it can happen. It will happen. That's how
Right.
evolution works, AJ. We're all going to
Absolutely.
be
I'm
saying the
just talking
same
about right
thing.
now. I'm just talking about right now, currently,
I
over
just
the
want to
last
point
5 years.
I just want to point out something real quick, AJ. Also, if we're using Sexy Red and these like because they exist, then they have this chokehold on women. Then explain to me the last 40 years of hip hop.
But it's not just. Oh,
Hold on,
don't
AJ.
let me.
Listen.
No, don't get me. No, don't get it twisted. I agree with the part where she was saying where it's not cool for rappers to be calling,
Okay.
women all these different disparaging
I know
names
I'm
as
saying,
well.
but
I
but
agree
listen,
with that.
but let's follow the logic though.
Yeah.
So if every woman is magically influenced by a woman that don't even fucking can't Sexy
Not
Red
every
can't
woman, but yes.
most young Sexy Red can't sell out a fucking stadium. It just
Okay.
happened. She ain't nobody listening to fucking Sexy Red. She's a personality because men hate her. To be honest, I almost guarantee you, if men stop hating Sexy Red, she would fall off the face of the planet. It's the hate that keeps her on the map. It ain't the love, because not many women fuck with her like that. And I'm not even. I like Sexy Red. I'm not a hater of Sexy Red,
Yeah, I like
right?
Sexy Red too.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing against her, but I'm just telling you that she ain't who y'all niggas always mention Sexy Red like she's the face of it, but don't nobody listen to fucking Sexy Red.
People listen to Sexy Red. People listen to
They don't.
Lotto.
Where are
People
the
listen to
numbers?
Megan. People listen
And,
to Megan Thee
and what is
Stallion.
and what is
People
Meg
listen
and what
to
is and what does Lotto say? Lotto don't be
Lotto.
talking about being no hoe.
She talk
Lotto
about
be talking about the opposite of that shit.
She be talking about tricking out these niggas. She be talking about using
She
these
ain't talk.
niggas.
Hold on,
Lotto
time.
talk about my man, my man, my
Time.
Hey,
man.
eat this. Hey,
Lotto
eat
got a
this.
whole man, but hold on,
Hey, eat
wait,
this
hold on,
check and
AJ,
leave.
hold on, AJ, but AJ, hold on. Sexy Red and Lotto have two different messages, and you're
Yes,
just lumping them together, and you just saying at this point you are proving my point. You just have a negative view of women. It don't matter what they
not at
say.
all. Not at
You
all.
do.
Completely incorrect.
Sexy
Completely
Red don't
incorrect.
say the same shit that Lotto say. That say the
Completely
same shit
incorrect.
Meg say. They don't say the
Completely
same
incorrect.
shit. Okay,
If
prove
you
it.
go
Diane
back
just
and listen,
graduated from college, sir.
if I love that for her. If you go back and you listen to their discography, like I have, because I listen to the Lottos, the Sex Regs, the Megans, because I like hip hop and I like rap. They have in multiple songs, you can go back and listen to them, said these same ideas. Fuck these
AJ,
niggas, get their money, and fucking dip.
AJ, you know what it is, brother?
I'm not lying. You can
Okay,
go back and
okay.
listen to their
Let's
music.
entertain that, AJ, for a second. If that's the messaging, how is that of any consequence to you?
Right. So
It's not of
AJ, the reason,
it's
Here's
not
the
of
AJ,
thing.
the
consequence.
reason,
If
I'm
wait,
AJ,
wait,
let me
only
wait,
say
wait,
something
wait.
to you real quick,
I'm
bro.
Because
only
wait,
answering a
Too many
question.
people. Hey, too many people talking at the same time.
because
Go
y'all
AJ,
go ahead,
AJ,
Kay.
y'all sentences should not be beginning in the middle of mine. Okay, so if that's your point, if you're such a high value man, number one, you wouldn't even be attracting those
I
type of
would
women.
never deem
Number
myself a high
two,
value man.
wait, though you wouldn't even entertain those type of women. So again, it would be of no consequence to you. So what is the point of getting on the fucking internet and making disparaging comments about people like a Sexy Red and like a Lotto? At the end of the day, women have been subjugated long enough by men. And honestly, women are starting to figure out y'all are transactional anyway. So what's the point of fucking even falling in love with y'all and entertaining y'all on that level? Yes, get the bread, get the head, and leave. Exactly. Because
It
that's
doesn't affect
wait.
me. Okay,
Because
go ahead.
y'all
Sorry.
have been used to being the ones disposing of women. And now women are getting the messaging that they can dispose of you as well. That's what y'all don't fucking like. Y'all don't
I
like when the
but
Yeah.
rabbit
see
has
that's
the
the
pew
thing.
pew.
You think I don't like that. I again to answer your question, I'm not personally affected by it. Only reason I brought that up is because I was posed a question and it led into that. It led into, well, why do you think all these women are out here fucking? Cuz the younger generation is easily fucking impressionable. And when they hear their favorite artist say, hey, fuck that nigga, get his money and get the fuck out of there, they are going and doing just that, or at least attempting to, or they believe that that's the way that they should go. That's the route that they should go. I'm not
All right.
personally affected by it.
I call Cap, but I'm gonna let you respond. I need Hank to go. Hey y'all, let's keep getting the likes up, man. Let's get over 300,000. Definitely bang the cash out. Keep the live alive. I missed the last one. I'm gonna read it right now. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, so I was just gonna tell AJ, like, the reason that we can't get through to these people is because it's a panel filled with clapped out women who come here to try to feel
All right,
better
bro, you
about
gotta
themselves.
stop. You gotta stop.
I mean,
I
it's
get it,
true.
but like
It's true though. Is it not
we
true?
don't know
Yes
that.
or no?
We
Is it
don't
not
know
true?
that, so we can't say that. We don't know that. We don't know what they
Brother, I
do.
think it's safe to say
I don't know
the
what none of
assumption
them be
there.
doing with their
That
coochie,
I
and I
mean,
ain't
bro, the
clocking it.
reason that they
That
don't
ain't my
understand
business.
this though is because they're clapped out, they're devalued, and they come to a space where so they can feel better about
Sir,
themselves
you
because they
hit
have a
that
bunch
them
of
people
people
too
Hold
hard.
on,
Are you
y'all.
co-sign on their
black?
negative behavior.
Hold on, y'all. Let him go. You gotta let him. You gotta let them talk. Go ahead, Hank. We listening.
You could provide rebuttals.
So,
Nothing to rebuttal. You just called a bunch of black women whores. Congratulations, you're a racist. Moving on.
Then he said these people. I don't like when white men say these people. What you mean? What people, sir?
Hank don't be reading the room, or maybe he does, and he just be coming up here to troll black people on a Monday. But yeah, Hank, that's not what's going on. Do you mind if I read your tarot cards and I tell you about what I think, what type of person you are? If that's okay, you can come off of mute.
No, but I could tell you what you do. I
No,
be
no, no, no.
watching you, bro.
I'll
So
let
you
you
side
respond to
against
me.
your own.
Hold on,
Okay, so
hold
you
on, hold
side
on, hold
against
on,
your own gender.
hold on. Before you start talking, I just let you get off a few rounds. Can I respond? Is that okay? Before you get all hot in the pants, I'll let you come. You can say whatever you're gonna say about me. Trust me, I've heard it all before. You're not gonna say anything original, right? But let me tell you what I think. Who you are. This is who I think you are, right? And off the rip, I know you're a racist, right? You're a white man. I assume all white men are racist, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. What I think is you are bitter, right? I think AJ is bitter too. I think ML is bitter. I think most men are bitter. This is not, I don't think you guys are on the same level of bitterness. That's not what I'm saying. I think AJ is less bitter than Hank. I think that ML is less bitter than Hank. But all of y'all are bitter because all of you guys lie to women constantly. You just make up lies and you believe lies about women, right? Now, Hank, what separates you from them is I think your disdain for women is greater. I think you're more of a threat to women in real life and online, right? I think that there might be some DV in your past recently. I don't know. I really don't know. You just give me that vibe. You come off as like a DVer. You know what I'm saying? Like you have like a deep rooted disdain for women, right? And you get online to scratch that itch. You get online because it validates you. You feel good when you say that stuff, right? When you all these women is burnt out and all you say all that shit that you like talk about in your 4chan fucking little rooms and shit, and you're on your little Reddit posts and shit like that. All your racist white men and y'all be in there fucking high fiving. Oh yeah, brother, all these women are burnt out, but yeah, you still can't get no coochie. If all these women are such 304s, why it seem like y'all can't never fuck them? That be the thing that be blowing my mind. If every woman is a 304, why can't y'all sleep with him? Because I really truly believe that if Hank slept with them, he wouldn't be on here complaining. Because ain't no man that's sleeping, that's actually getting to the women, especially the women they want. Ain't no way in hell he got time to get online and start lying on women in that way.
That was my point, Pub.
Wait, can I ask something about Hank? Hank actually has a bunch of pent up aggression about women that he's never gotten out because Hank would never talk about why he take women like this. He wouldn't do it to their face. He wouldn't be as bold and as crass as he was right now against black women. Hank wants to get off his shit about women, so he chose a room full of black people. So because he thought that
He can
AJ
scratch
was
all
gonna
his
go,
itches.
yeah, AJ's gonna go along.
He can scratch all his itches at once. Hating on black people, hating on black women, get his little massage noir off. That's fair.
Most black men on the internet would sit there and let his punk self do it. I'm trying to be better. Look at me. I'm delivered. So yeah, that's what Hank came up here to do. He wants to get his shit off about women, and he was like, "Why not about black women? Because I never
Yep.
have the gall to do it about white
I
women."
I do want to be fair though. I do think he hates all women because I think he hates his mama. So I'm guessing he had, the first white
Definitely,
woman he hated was
definitely.
his mama. So I think he hated all women, but I think that black women, because he racist, so he's just like, hey, I get to shit on black people, and I'm glad AJ clocked it. Shout out to AJ. I respect you for saying what you said. But yeah, but AJ, to be fair, I just want you to know, to be fair, you are closer to AJ. AJ is closer to Hank than you are to me. That's what I believe. When I hear y'all talk, like, you guys are closer to one another. You guys have more in common, and you think more
Saying the
closely
same
about
thing.
women.
Hank just
I'm gonna be
specifically
completely
called
honest
us.
too. I don't.
But
I'm gonna
AJ,
be
you were
completely
saying
honest
the
with you.
same thing as
that they're
Hank.
in
I'm
denial
sorry.
about.
I'm gonna
Hank
be
It has
just
nothing
completely
to
honest
do
specifically
with
with
called
you.
out the
race.
women
I
on the
like
I
panel.
can't
access to
hear. I don't even know if there's an echo or what. I can't hear nobody.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, because
completely
I
honest
was
with you.
talking and Hank
Okay,
got
go
cut
ahead.
out.
Go ahead,
Go
Shan.
ahead.
I couldn't hear
Yeah,
shit.
AJ, you and Hank were saying the same thing. Honestly, Hank just specifically called out the women on the panel and the women in this room, and you
y'all are
were making it
trash.
seem
The
like,
women
oh,
on
it's
this
some
panel are
other
trash,
women.
including yourself, Shenanigan.
That's fine.
Cam up,
AJ,
Hank.
you were trying to make it seem like it's some other women out there, and Hank is just saying like, oh no, I'm going to point to these women specifically on the panel. And personally, I don't really care what Hank has to say about me. He also needs that itch scratched of like me getting upset about what he's saying, but he's literally so insignificant in real life and online that I couldn't even be bothered to
Can I
care.
say something?
No.
Hank,
Oh, I'm
Hank
sorry.
could
ML, go ahead, ML. I'm
Hank
sorry.
couldn't even drink my bath water. So yeah.
Uh, yo,
Kim said for dry dick Hank, she put $1 on it.
Nobody
Go
wants
ahead.
to hit that K.
hey, can I ask you a question?
But she married with kids. Go ahead, ML.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Poor guy.
Okay. Do you have a problem with specific black women or just all black women? Or all women in general?
That was for you, Hank. Not for me.
Oh yeah, no, it's all women. I'm not racist. They just wanted to blow other people's and
You
do what they wanted to
racist.
do.
You definitely
How
racist,
so?
but
How so? How am I racist?
how are you racist? You mean you want me to tell you the
Yeah. So
history of
repeat the question
America?
back to yourself because you want to think of something to talk
No.
about.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
it to you because the question you're asking sounds stupid. How are you like? How did you become racist?
I
Or
mean,
what makes you
what have I
racist?
said that? What have I said that indicates that I'm a racist?
It's your first of all. None of us are stupid, so we listen for
Right. So
things.
are
I
you
don't know if
going
you
to
ever
keep
heard
on
of this stuff.
monologuing, or are
Hold
you?
on, Hank. Like how you trying to talk over a black man? That's like some racist shit. How you was trying to talk
Just
over
because
the
I'm
black
trying to
women?
talk over you, that means
How you
I'm
been
racist.
interrupting? How you been interrupting the black women? That's some racist shit. Also, why don't you go yell at a bunch of white women?
Exactly. Why are you here to tell us we're whores? Go tell your mama she a whore. How
Yeah.
about that? Go tell that to your sisters and your mother. You came to a room full of black
Any
women
promiscuous
to
women,
try
I
to
call them
call
out.
us specifically whores. That's the racist part. Because there's
They
plenty
got
of
10 on
rooms.
Hank head.
There are plenty of rooms with white women that you could call whores, but you chose to call black women whores. Why? Because you're a
I go in all the
racist.
rooms where I.
Yeah.
There.
Well,
You have no
that's
power
fair.
here, Hank. I do. Shut the fuck up, whore.
And that shows how miserable you are
Nope.
because why do you seek out spaces to be disparaging towards women? Like that's so fucking
I mean,
weird to
hey, if
me.
I'm swiping and I see some
If
304s,
you
I'm
were
gonna call them out.
getting laid, wait, if you were getting laid in real life, you wouldn't even be
So
online with this bullshit.
let
You
me
so
let me
fucking
ask
miserable.
let me ask Hank a question. Hank, are all women 304s in your mind?
No, but show me their friends.
But okay, so what constitutes as a
So
304?
it's plagued very deep in Western society,
But
in
yeah,
American
so
Western
what so
society.
what
So even
constitutes
if you have good women
what
left,
what
you're still
constitutes a
gonna have
304,
friends who
Hank?
are engaging in this
Hold on,
promiscuous
Hank.
culture, as we were talking about before. Sexy
Hank,
Red,
we don't give a
Megan
fuck.
Thee Stallion.
We don't give a fuck. Answer the question. They got 21 on his head. Answer the question, Hank.
I
What?
did.
No, you
You just want to
didn't.
keep monologuing.
I don't want a monologue. I'm
Yeah,
asking you
bro.
a fucking question, you
Because every
idiot.
time I come up here, bro,
Listen,
Shut
sir.
up.
I want you to understand. I don't play those
right. So
games.
keep monologuing.
I'm being dead serious. I'm trying to ask you a question. There's no monologue involved. I want to ask you a question.
So I
Are all women 304s? And you said no. What constitutes a 304? What makes a woman a 304? Not all that other bullshit. I don't give a fuck about their friends or whatever the fuck you
trying to
talking about.
justify 304 behavior as women empowerment or woke behavior. Like it's a crock of shit.
So
Do you agree? So this is what I think, bro. You side against your own gender for shit you don't even believe.
I don't like y'all. I will
It's for
drop you on
female
your
attention too, bro. It really,
Hank. I gotta tell you something about this. I will drop you on your head in real life. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. None of y'all. None of y'all. I don't like none of y'all. Personally. Side against my gender. What you talking about?
I think you're
That sound like some. That sound like I'm scary in real life.
In real life,
The man.
I
Hold
think
on.
you're
Wait.
scary, bro.
Hank. The man on camera every day. The man that shows his face. The man that
Right,
is
right.
the man.
Hiding behind the screen,
Hold on. We all are though, technically. Because what can we do?
I'm not the one that side.
Hold on. But you gotta understand what you're saying. It doesn't make sense. Out of us too. You can say I'm scary that all you want to. You will never. I know for a fact you will never try to find out if I am in real life. I know that for a fact. You will never try to find out. You will never try to make that a real thing, right? I know that. I'm not stupid. I know how you niggas, because I know how scary y'all are, right? But I'm saying that the man that you see my face every day, the man that don't give a fuck about what other men think about him, I'm scary.
Yeah, you're not squaring up, bro. I can already see it in your
But
face.
here's the
And who
thing,
dropped
Hank.
his location
He's
last
definitely.
week?
Hey,
Wait,
AJ, let me get a
Hank.
cosign on this, bro.
There's the
This
person
is
who's
not
hiding
squaring
behind
up,
the
You gotta
bro.
stop saying my name, gang. I'm not
Wait.
co-signing
The
shit you
thing
say,
is,
dog. You
AJ,
crazy.
look,
See how
They
this
got
fucking
25 on
mind?
his head.
I
They
don't
said Hank
gotta
a
be
bigot.
scary,
Hey,
bro.
see out of his fucking mind.
Check Cash App. I sent 25 too.
I know
Get
it
him
was
out of here.
25 and you just finished it. Yeah. Yeah, Hank. I'm just being
Bro
honest with
said,
you,
let me
brother.
get a cosign. Are you out of your fucking mind?
He said
Mind.
AJ. He said AJ. Yeah. No, nigga.
Fuck no.
Nah, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, fam. But yeah.
He
Hey.
listened to you because he thought you was on his side for a reason.
He out of his white motherfucking mind. He thought I was gonna
But
agree
you.
with him
Hey.
saying
But
anything to anybody that's black. I'm sorry. I say what I say about y'all, and it's never usually like direct. But I'm not finna sit up and let no YT person just and I'll co-sign it. Nah, I'm cool.
that's
You
I'm
already
crazy.
cool.
did though, AJ. That's what I'm saying. Like
I
that's
haven't, but see, and
you.
that's
I'm
why I
not
wanted to
saying
say
you.
I've
Let me
never
finish. Let me
cos.
finish
I've
real
never.
quick.
What
Real
did I
quick. Let me
co-sign?
finish. You
Okay.
didn't co-sign what he said, but there's a reason he reached out to you for support because he heard you talking and he heard you repeating the same things that he believes. But then when a white man was saying it to us, that's when it became too much.
Yeah, you just
But
said it
when you were
respectful.
saying it, it was perfectly fine. But then when a white man said it, now you hear the bigotry in it.
But his message was completely different from mine if you
It
It
listen
wasn't.
to it
wasn't. It
because he
wasn't.
said
You just said
no.
it's
He said
disrespectful.
it was the
no.
same packaging, baby.
He
Hold on.
said
Let AJ tell us what he
he
thought it
said
was.
the majority of all women are whores. Not one time in my entire time of being up here or in life have I
Mm-hmm.
ever said a statement so fucking stupid in my
Mm-hmm.
life. Never in life.
Now let
So
me ask you.
tell
Now let.
me, okay, go ahead.
What my question to that would be this.
Tell me the statement that I made
Mm-hmm.
that coincided with
What
his
he believed. That
yes.
sexy red is brainwashing women to be promiscuous.
What I said was there are if not 30 to 40 to 50% of the newer generation who is easily molded, whose favorite rappers are pushing a sexual agenda towards them and they're going along with it.
But AJ, listen to what you're saying though. We're just you said y'all didn't agree, but I'm telling you that is a part that you agreed on because he agreed with you there. He also agreed that the numbers are significant, which also isn't true. I told you, you and him are almost the same minus the racism.
Very,
You and
very.
him, if you take out the racism, you and him are exactly the same. That's what I be trying to get black men to understand.
I
This is
just don't
not a
believe that to
game.
be true.
Okay, you don't see it. You see the racism, but you don't see the misogyny. Black
But
men can
you're saying
easily
it as
clock
if
racism, and we can't clock misogyny.
I would agree if I would agree if what I said was like if my attempt was to shame the women
Hold on,
who do listen
AJ,
to
hold on, wait.
to the
Let,
sexy
let,
red.
let me ask you a question. Or let
Yes.
me not ask you a question. Let me tell you why y'all are saying the same shit and why it hasn't.
Mhm.
The things you're saying about women, are a lie. Just to put it bluntly, it ain't even like a
Okay.
matter of this. Like it's a lie. I'm not even saying you're lying necessarily because you could really believe it, right? I'm
Okay.
saying you have bought in to a lie. You are
Okay.
perpetuating a lie about women, right?
Which
So
is wait, before you which is what?
the first lie is that 50% of women are
I
promiscuous.
said of the
Of the newer
the
generation, I
newer
know, which is
yes.
even that's what I'm saying. It's the opposite of the truth because the newer
Okay.
generation is less promiscuous than the older generation based on every metric. The birth rate is down, sexual partners are down. Like so, by
Okay.
every metric, it says that you're wrong. So you are ignoring that. You're
But there
just
also
saying,
are more contraceptives being used between birth control, between IUDs, between different types of medicine to keep you up. But that's to keep the birth rate down as well. That doesn't mean that sex has gone
I'm
down,
not
just
saying
the birth rate has gone
no, no,
down.
no, no, no. But no. But they are. It's been reported that women are having less sex though. The newer generation is. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So I'm coupling them two together. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that everything is caused by women not having sex. I'm saying, but that is
Hmm.
contributing to it, right?
Okay.
So I'll give you the contraception as well. Just like that's not the end all be all. That's just a part of it. But
Cool.
also a
Okay.
part of it is women not having sex. Women are abstaining from having sex. Women are
Right.
abstaining from having children. Whatever you want to say, right? Cool.
More women
So
being in lesbian relationships, more women, you know what I'm saying? It's
I don't
more
I
to
don't
go
know.
into.
I don't know if more women are in lesbian
I mean, I
relationships.
mean from the older generation, not like
I don't
compared
know
to
if
maybe.
cool, maybe, but that's irrelevant because what would happen is a lesbian woman would just choose to not be in any relationship if she couldn't be in a relationship with a woman. I'm sure most of the time. I'm talking about within the last
Hmm.
40 years, not 60 years, 40 years. Yeah,
Hmm.
they just choose not to be in a relationship with anybody. But cool. So, but here's what I'm saying. Like just trying to minimize it, right?
Right.
That is a part of the abuse that women suffer every day, which leads to violence against women. So the things you're saying online
Hmm.
leads to abuse against women in real life. The lies you're telling about women online leads to men using that in real life. They use these talking points, they use this manipulation, they
Right.
use this form of abuse in real life. So you get online and abuse women.
But
And
my
then you
statement, but my statement was never, hey, y'all shouldn't have sex with whoever you want to have
But
sex with. I
AJ,
just pointed to a direction of where the idea or maybe where this newfound influx of not propaganda. I don't want to call it propaganda or an agenda, but just the sound of it comes from. I never said, "Hey, don't listen to her. You can't fuck who you want
AJ,
to. How dare you fuck these niggas?" I never said
but
that shit.
but
Do what you
AJ,
want to do.
that's the crazy part about misogyny though. It's not always cut and dry and direct, and that's what men can't seem to understand. You
Hmm.
don't have to flat out say I hate women. Okay,
Right.
that's not just what misogyny is. Misogyny is the idea that women don't have autonomy over their own bodies, that women are worthless and have less value because they slept with several men. And y'all, and to go back to the body count thing, y'all wouldn't even know the difference. That your cat stretches 10 centimeters to push
One
out a
hundred
fucking
percent.
baby, and it goes back to normal.
Right.
Okay. So here,
But before you leave that,
wait,
but
wait.
I know
This
I don't want
idea,
you to forget that last topic. When
but this
okay, go
idea
ahead. Go
that
ahead.
women can be easily discarded is what men perpetuate.
But
That's
when
what
did
makes it
I say that?
misogyny.
But when did I say that? I never said that in no statement
You
that I made,
literally
even
got up
talking about
here.
Sexy Red. No, I did
You're
not.
okay. Sexy red, giving the impression that it's okay for women to be sexually liberated. That's literally what you fucking
But I
said.
never said that that was wrong. When did I say that that wasn't okay? I never said that it wasn't okay. What I said was I was pointing to that as a opening or a gateway for more individuals to feel the same way. I never once said that that was a problem,
AJ,
and I
Okay.
never once said that
So
it was
what?
the
shameful.
lie that you told, hold on, real quick. The lie that you told AJ is that it's happening at all on a large scale. That's the point that we're trying to get you to understand. We multiple of us have explained to you how it
Yes.
is not women are not more promiscuous now than they were in the past. It's just not the truth by any real metric. And you keep wanting to say, no, forget that. I choose to believe based on what I've seen in my world that it is true and that women in the younger generation are more promiscuous than before. And we're telling you no actual facts point to that. So then when a white man comes up here and says, you're talking to a bunch of young hoes, he got that shit from you. He didn't get it from you, but he's repeating what you just said. Really, he's the one you got it from.
But in
White
his
men,
brain, in
y'all
his
got that
brain,
shit. I'm not done, AJ.
sorry, go ahead.
The talking points that y'all peddle, y'all get from men like Hank. He is the one that pushes those messages out there, and y'all, black men of all ages, pick them up and run with them and bring them to us. But you got that shit from Hank. You got that lie from Hank and men like him.
I didn't
And
get
you're just
any
repeating it.
lie. I didn't get any live from Hank. The idea that women are being more sexually liberated due to mainstream media, the people that they listen to, the friends that they hang around, which is okay. Fuck who you want to fuck. The idea that I'm getting that from is from women on social media and in talk and in conversation that I have on here, on Twitter, on Instagram, in person. I don't have to get a talking point from any white man or any other black man. These are conversations that are on this platform and other social media platforms, and from what I see in real time in real life.
Can I say something, Hank, real quick?
I'm not Hank. AJ.
My bad,
It's
AJ. My
okay.
bad,
It's okay. It's
AJ.
okay. It's okay.
Can
It's
I say
okay.
something? We've been talking about Hank. Can I say something real quick, y'all?
Yes.
The idea of sexual liberation has evolved, and I
Yes.
need y'all to understand this because that's the message that I'm going to be pushing for the rest of forever. Evolution happens. So sexual liberation in the past looked like we weren't able to have sex with whoever we wanted to, so now we're
Mm-hmm.
going to do that. Sexual liberation, what sexual liberation looks like for our generation is we are able to have sex with whoever we want to, but we just don't want to anymore because we have the ability to not do it and to
Mm-hmm.
abstain from doing it. That is our version of sexual liberation nowadays in this generation. I'm talking about millennials, Gen X, Gen Z, and the younger part of Gen X, some of them. Our
Mm-hmm.
version of sexual liberation looks like we can talk about it, but we don't got to do it. We can abstain. We're not animals. That's also sexual liberation, and we need y'all to understand that for
Also,
yourself, not even for us.
also
Right.
a part of
Okay.
sexual liberation is I don't need to have nobody fucking babies.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge part of the sexual liberation. Is like
Facts.
I ain't having nobody kids. I could be child free. Don't judge me. How dare you judge me because I don't want to have your fucking babies. That's
And
Right.
and a
another.
lot of the young generation is saying fuck them kids. So
And I love it.
again,
Yeah.
I don't
Definitely.
know where you
Definitely.
get that from. A lot of them in the
They
comments
team.
saying, "Thank
They,
God."
they team fuck them
Definitely.
babies.
But that's what I was saying. But that's what I was saying. Like, just because you're team fuck that babies doesn't mean you're not team fuck dick or fuck vagina or smagina or however y'all say it on
Look
social
at
media.
how it looks. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you, AJ. This is how it looks. Sexual
Mm-hmm.
liberation for myself. I can go 2 years without getting none. And
Right.
then I can be like, I'm looking for the whole, like, for
Yeah.
a month. Find somebody, smash him, and dip out on him. And then go celibate again for another 2 to 3 to 5 years, whatever I want to do. So how am I 3 or 4 if I'm having sex with one person every 2 to 3 to 4 years? Like,
Oh,
that doesn't make sense as a 30
Right.
year old woman.
But see, going back to what, and I forgot who said it, but going back to that state, that's what I think Hank's issue was. He was equating with whatever I was saying with, oh yeah, you promiscuous, you a hoe. Never nothing I ever said.
then what?
If
Then
you
what?
feel like, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I was going to ask you then what qualifies a woman to be a hoe? Why is this behavior problematic? Do you think, even if it
But
exists, how is it
that's the
problematic to
thing.
me?
But that's the thing. And maybe that's my biggest issue because I'm arguing from a centered standpoint. Because who the fuck cares?
Don't argue
Like
from the
I don't.
center, but
Yeah,
don't argue
I
from the
don't.
center though.
Yeah, see,
That
I don't give a. I don't. You could ask me right now, hey, what makes a hoe? And I'll be like, I don't know. Do you sell? Like, do you sell it? Like
that's the
that.
only thing that makes a person a hoe
Yeah,
to me
like
is if you
that's the
selling it.
only
Yeah.
thing to me would be because if you fuck whoever you, whatever the number is, you have that right because you are a human being. You have the right to do that. He equated me saying, "Oh, Sexy Red is telling girls to go fuck that nigga, get that money, and leave." To man, these hoes tripping. Never did I ever say that, or will ever say that out my mouth. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
You're missing the point, AJ, and it's because
Okay.
you are centered. The point is you didn't have to say it, but the
Mm-hmm.
idea of Smexy Red is influencing masses of women. Hank
Mm-hmm.
could have just slid in at that time of you saying it, and he like, oh, this my kinfolk. Let me hop on up there because me and bro, and that's exactly what happened because that is one of their talking points. That's what Pub, Shan, and Kay have been trying to get you to see.
Hmm.
That is one of their talking points when they. So if you don't want to be associated with these type of men, then you have to stop talking like them
Because
because
when
that's
do
how they speak. Go
because
ahead.
when do but no, I was gonna say exactly, Lynn. It perfectly said. Because I was gonna ask AJ, because when do they tell the truth? You see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
if you actually analyze like talking to a red pill, as you can see, it's like talking to a racist person. They never tell the truth. So why would you want to be center, right? You're saying you're center in this conversation. But there is no center because center just means your half of you or a part of you is on the wrong side. You're still on the wrong side. So yeah, there may be a part of you that isn't as extreme, but half of you is on the wrong side, and that's the point. So if you're in the middle, you're still wrong. Don't be
So
in
the
the
wrong,
middle.
and what would be the wrong? And the wrong side is saying that Sexy Red has influenced the generation, or however many, individuals or generation with her music. The Megan Stallions have been a
That is
have,
wrong. That
so
is
that's
wrong
wrong. So that's wrong. So they
what,
haven't
let me
influenced
explain to
anybody.
you why. Let me
Not
explain
saying
to
that.
you why. The reason that's wrong is because, and I think this is the worst thing that the red pill, one of the worst things the red pill movement has done. It has demonized youth. It has demonized young people and people
Hmm.
who, do the same shit that their generation did when they were young, that the generation before did when they were young, even worse. And now they are older, they've gotten all their fun out of their system, and now they want to shame everybody else who's in that age group to do the things that they were doing. And
Typical.
it's acting like the Trinas and the Lil Kims, and if Sexy
And
Red, for every Sexy Red song, have you heard a Trina song? Have you
Yes.
heard a Lil Kim song? And that's just the
Yes.
women. Let's get on the men. And Public tried to
One
bring this
one
up
hundred
earlier.
percent.
Hip hop and rap and the vulgar shit that they have had to say for decades has never been a red flag or a problem to anybody until all of a sudden the women started taking a piece of the pie. Now it's,
well,
oh, they're gonna influence the young ladies.
I will say in the '90s, C. Dolores Tucker went on Capitol Hill and was basically trying to get hip hop to get hella censored or whatever. Which I'm not for hip hop getting censored, but if you read about what C. Dolores Tucker was saying, she was right. She was right. She was right in so many ways. She was right. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in taking it to Capitol Hill and trying to get it censored. I don't think that that's ever really the approach. Is to censor the artist. It's to you don't in these cases. I don't think you try to censor people. You fight a bad idea with a good idea. You know what I'm saying? So if you want the
Hmm.
kids not to be promiscuous and da 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 da, you don't say no sexy red, no sexy red. You teach them the value
Right.
of respecting themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the cure. The cure ain't cut the head off of sexy red. Like she ain't the head of it.
And the
She
kids are already less promiscuous. That's what we keep
already, yeah, that's what
saying.
I'm saying. Yeah.
But see, that's the thing. It's not like I'm saying Sexy Red is the driving force that's driving women to
Then why do
fuck
we
all
keep
these
mentioning
people.
her? Then why are we mentioning her then?
Because it's only an aspect.
Who
It play
who do you think what group who do you think has influenced women if women are promiscuous nowadays? Who do you think has more influence and power over women? Men or women?
men.
Exactly. So why is the person you're mentioning a woman conveniently?
Because it's still an aspect of it. Men can still be a driver, and it's not like I haven't said that men aren't
But
aren't
you didn't though. This whole time you didn't. You've been only talking about women.
because we've only been able to stick on this one point because I was trying to defend the point that I was making. But that's
Then
not
let
that.
me.
But I also already said that that's not the only part of it. Just like I pointed to the social media, just like I pointed to the IUD. However many different points I hit, it somehow has to keep sticking on this whole sexy red argument.
Well, let
But
me
that's
let
just
me move it.
okay.
I listened to Dirty Sprite too, and I can promise you,
Hey, Dirty Sprite
I
2
can
kind of hard, Lynn. I ain't gonna
promise
even hold
you,
you.
I can promise you that I cannot
Yeah.
hear nothing talking. Nothing talking but y'all in these earphones right now. Like I promise you that I haven't popped no pills. I can promise you I ain't snorted nothing. I ain't pulled nothing up.
But
I can
but
promise you
you're a
that. But
minority,
how
Lynn.
many of us know?
You think Lynn is
All
the
of us.
minority?
Not a
Are you
minority. Let me rephrase that.
crazy?
Let me
Have
rephrase that.
you
Let me
listened
rephrase
to the
that.
album?
Not the
Have you
minority.
have
Do
Let
you
me
you
rephrase
think
listened
that.
Lynn
to
is?
That was
Wait, wait, wait.
wait.
Why do
Pause.
you
Pause.
think?
Pause.
Okay,
Pause.
go
Before
ahead. I'm
anybody
sorry.
jump down
I'm
my throat,
sorry.
I was
I'm
wrong. I
sorry.
was wrong. I was wrong.
well,
Not
let
the
me ask you
minority.
about you.
Okay.
No.
Have you been pouring up and taking perkies and
No.
stuff since listening to
No. No.
Future?
No. No. Do it
Do
look
you
like I
listen
take
to
Perky?
Future?
We don't
Do you
know. I
listen
don't
to
know
No.
what
No. No.
nigga.
Future?
No. 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 But I
You don't
also
listen
don't.
to
I'm not the
Future?
biggest Future. I'm not the biggest Future fan. No. No.
Me
Okay,
either.
I mean, have you listened to any rapper nowadays? Like
Um.
I listen
I
to
used to
King
listen to
Von,
Wayne a
and
lot.
I
I
can
used to listen to
promise you
Wayne.
that
Got
same
5 baby
point.
mamas.
Yeah.
I listen to right. I listen to King Von, and
Hey,
I ain't pew pew nobody
Yeah.
ever.
hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne said. Wayne said. She said, "I never want to make you mad. I just want to make you proud." I said, "Baby, just make me calm. Then don't make a sound." That was some of the most misogynistic shit. I remember thinking about that shit at the time. I was like, God damn, this nigga just want to fuck her and
Hey,
tell
it
her
was
this.
cool. It
Hey,
was cool.
hey,
It
but
was cool to say.
Wayne also said I wouldn't care if she was a prostitute and she
Wayne?
hit every man that she ever knew, and y'all
Yep.
out here screaming down with the 304.
He,
So if
he
we
also
listen to
said beautiful.
rappers,
He also said beautiful brown skin, but I bet that bitch look better red.
Oh yeah, he that. Oh Wayne, the color is like a mother.
Hey,
Wayne,
he so
hey, Wayne is a mother. Hey, top 5 dead or alive most colorist rappers. Wayne is number 2 probably. I think he number
he
1 or
might be
2.
number one.
He
He
one
might
or
be number
two.
one.
He up there. He 1 or 2.
Nah,
I give you flip a coin.
he
Long
like a red
head,
bone. He
thick,
definitely like a
red
light skin.
bone.
I like her
Yeah,
like the red bone. Yeah, that nigga love him a
yeah,
red bone.
yeah. No, he like
whole
him a red bone
time.
for sure.
The only woman he ever made is not that.
A dark skin, his daughter. Hey, and his
A
baby mama fine.
gorgeous brown dark skinned
No,
woman,
he ain't missed. He ain't
and
His
missed.
it
ba-
Both
never
his
his,
baby
stopped him
mamas
his
from.
is.
baby
That's
mama
what
fine
he
as
was
shit.
supposed
It
to.
never stopped him
His
from
first
continuing to rap
love.
about how much he love a red bone, beautiful red skin. She looked better red. Blah blah blah
Every
Everybody
blah.
dark.
every time
Everybody
I
in the
see
family
Wayne,
dark.
every time I see Wayne baby mama, even though he rich, I'll be like, damn, how you get with her?
He got one. He got
I
one
be
with
like, how
Lauren
the fuck that
London.
nigga get with her, man?
They
He
were
got the one with
kids. They were
Lauren London.
kids. Right,
Yeah,
Lauren
Oh
London.
yeah,
Lauren London kind of
Lauren
like kind of
London.
And
light skin,
Nivea.
kind of fair skin.
No,
she is
Lauren
light
London
skinned.
is
Yeah,
very light skinned.
Lauren London is
yeah.
definitely
Um,
light skinned.
Lauren London is very light
Nivea,
skinned.
Nivea is kind of light skinned. We can say Nivea is kind of light skinned, but
Kinda.
kinda.
Toya
She
dark though.
lighter.
But
She lighter. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
Toya is brown
point
skin. His
is,
Toya.
Toya
first
brown
wife.
skin. Yeah.
and Toya is bad as shit. All his baby mama's bad. But the point is, AJ, we are not out here pushing. We're not
Nivea
yelling push
got
that dough.
Nivea
We're
got
not
Bobby
doing
Brown
that.
jaw. Nivea got Bobby
Oh,
Brown jaw. And I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
She when she was in, when he knocked it down, she was bad. But now she got Bobby Brown jaw. Let's not. Let's not. Yeah. I fucks with Nivea though. I fucks with Nivea, but she be wilding a little bit.
And Nivea your color, Shan. But
but no, like even
we
what you were,
losing the
yeah,
plot, pub. We
yeah. Go
losing
ahead,
the
go ahead.
plot. The
Because even
point
when you were talking
is,
about Future, yeah, when you were talking about Future and the syrup and it, like, yes, you weren't affected by that, but that's not ignoring the multitude of individuals who listen to an NLE Chopper, who listen to a King Von, who listen to a Lil Wayne, who listen to a this, who listen to a that, men, women included, and go and be like, man, that's cool, man. I'ma go shoot dice and rob my
not the
homeboys
masses though, AJ.
on
Yes,
a
I'm not
large
saying that
amount.
there aren't people doing it. It's not a large amount. Come on
I'd
now.
say it's a
Most
good, if
most
not
black men are hold
40%.
on. AJ, most black men are shooting dice and pew pewing people
No, 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 no. I'm not. I
Taking
didn't say most,
slugs.
and
but
taking smugs. Forty
not a,
percent. Fuck it. 40%. Forty
like I was
percent of
finna
black
say.
men.
Even if it's not like, and I was finna retract. If it's not 40%, I'm standing on it. I'm standing on 20. I'm standing
Okay,
on
I'll
20.
give you 20. Cause you know what's funny? Because when niggas talk about that life, like I wasn't pew pewing people or nothing like that. But when you talk about like just problem, like extreme behaviors, I did most of that shit growing up. You know what I'm saying? And let me
Hmm.
tell you, yeah, I had a friend group that did that. But a lot of boys like my age, their parents would tell them to not hang out with us. Like most of their
Right,
parents would be like, nah, don't hang out with them.
right.
Right?
That
That's
but
what I'm
that didn't
saying.
stop. But maybe for you, but
They
the
didn't hang
parents
out
who,
with us. They didn't
but
hang out
there's
with us though.
but there's a lot of parents who told their, hey, don't hang out with them folks. They ain't got nothing good. And then guess what? Right after school, I'm hanging right out with them niggas. They
I'm
cool.
trying,
I
AJ.
think
I'm
they
All
I'm
cool.
I'm
They
trying to tell
asking is,
you.
was y'all
I,
watching
I'm trying to
anime
tell
or
you,
was y'all pew pewing people?
No,
bro. AJ, we
I
was
wasn't.
we was we was hooping, and this is the and we was the bad kid, bro. The majority of the niggas in my hood was not gangbangers,
Hmm.
but it was a lot of niggas that gangbanged.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? I'll agree. I'll even go higher with you for gangbanging. About 1 out of 3 was active. 1 out of 3 of my homies was active, right? I would say in my cohort, because I had 8 niggas that we kicked it with,
Yeah.
tough from junior high to 20 years old. I would say 3 of them actually ended up getting put on a hood or our hood the hood that I grew up in. 2 of them got put on the hood that I was in. Shit, nah, 3 of them. 3 of them got put on the hood, and 1 of them got put on a different hood. So damn near half. Damn near half, right?
Did you grow up in the You grew up in the
I grew
Carmelita?
up in Springdale. On the
Oh,
west.
okay.
Yeah,
And
same
me
shit,
and
But
just on the
think
Pub
about
west.
grew
that.
up in
That's just half of
AJ.
like your group.
Me and Pub grew up in the same area, and he grew up a couple years before me. And by the time I was his age when they were doing this, that
Hmm.
number dropped
Oh, it was lower.
significantly.
Yeah. By y'all
It
time, it
was
was like not
way
many niggas was
lower
doing that shit. Yeah. They was
at
in the
all.
house more. Mm-hmm.
But that also attests to people
It
moving
was actually
around though.
crowded.
But think about it. That's in y'all's neighborhood though, because a lot of the times people also just moved around. Like this newer generation has moved around to the South, the East Coast. There's still some on the West Coast, but I don't think
That's
it's
what you
as
talking about,
rampant.
AJ. You just want to believe this shit. You just want to
It's
believe it.
not that I just want to
I
believe it,
think
but
Sounded more and more like
you
a racist
sound like a
white
racist white
man.
person.
how?
You sound like a racist white person. The things you're saying about black people are just if a white person said it, you would be like, hell no, dog, don't put me in that. But you saying and it's like we gotta accept it. No, nigga, I'm telling you,
Wait,
was you
okay, hold
there?
on. Wait,
AJ,
wait,
was
wait,
you
wait,
there
wait,
though?
wait,
No, wait.
wait.
On some real shit. Was you there? And the
No,
things you talking about, you wasn't even
no.
there. I'm telling you, nigga, I was there. You
But
can't.
what I'm, s- but
You
if
not
I'm
making sense.
like, for instance, my high school, when I went to high school, years back, I was going to high school in one of the most dangerous neighborhoods in my city. And I can't say my city because I don't want to, give out the low or whatever, but it's still bad to this day. I'm
Okay.
not saying that like, they just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. But I'm not gonna not acknowledge the fact that shit be bad, and I'm not
So
gonna
so
not
do black.
acknowledge the fact that a lot
So
of
did
these individuals have
so
been
did
influenced by
so did
the
most
way that,
black so
huh?
did most black people grow up in under those circumstances that you're describing? Because if
Did
you're
most
saying,
black people
yeah,
grow up
because
in
you're
those
listen,
circum?
because hold on, listen what you're saying to me. You're saying you're taking the most extreme portion of
Mhm.
black people, and you're judging the majority of black people based on the most extreme version of black people,
Not
right? Because
necessarily, because even in neighborhoods that are impoverished, like there are still
you think
maybe
most
not
black people are most black people in the hood criminals?
no, God, no,
Okay,
no, that's not what
okay.
I'm saying. No,
That's all. That is what you're saying, though. That's
that's
what you were
not what.
alluding to. Then you walked it back
No,
to 20%. You think 1 out of 5 black people in the neighborhood is a criminal?
no, that's not. Again, that's not
That
what
is
I'm saying.
literally what you said,
That's
AJ.
not what I said. That is something that
Oh
you've
my!
deduced. That is something
Hold
that
on, hold
you've
on.
deduced.
Wait.
That is
Hold on. Let me.
something that
Hold on.
you've deduced
Hold on.
from a
AJ
statement that I
is.
made saying
Hold on.
20%.
Is shooting dice, pew pewing at people,
Hmm.
doing smugs, not criminal activities.
Yes, it could be. Yes,
They are.
yes,
All 3 are. You
yes.
said 1 out of 5, 20% black people do that. So I just asked you, do you think 1 out of 5 black people are criminals? And you said no. But you already
No,
did. You said we are criminals. You said 1 out of 5 black people in the
I
hood
think.
is
I think.
criminals. And
I
that's
think.
criminal. That's criminal. That's a criminal take. 1 out of 5, my nigga?
I think there
AJ,
is.
listen to me, sweetheart.
I
AJ,
think there
AJ,
is a.
listen to me.
Okay,
Listen,
go ahead.
ninja.
Go ahead.
One
Go
out
ahead.
of
Go ahead. Go
five,
Listen to
ahead.
AJ.
me,
Come on, family. That's high,
AJ.
bro.
If that's what you said, but if that's not what you meant, I will give that to you. Probably nobody else will give that to you. But let me say this. If that's not what you meant, you need to listen so you can understand how you sound, so you will stop repeating that and sounding like that. If that's not what you want to portray to others, please listen so you can understand and you can stop portraying that to everybody else, because
because
you
it's
sound like a racist white tea person.
and you're committed to the foolishness that you're saying. And the crazy part about it is you literally said, because I was trying to defend my point. Our point is, are you still trying to defend a point that we have conveyed to you over and over is wrong? And you're still trying to defend that point.
Because I was asking on what basis did you deem that it was wrong, and I just
Because
heard
the
because
major
but the only thing that I heard was because we're women and we're telling you it's wrong, so it's wrong, and I'm
No,
like,
but most women aren't promiscuous. Most women aren't influenced by Sexy Red. Most black people aren't criminalistic. 1 out of 5 black people ain't criminalistic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just what you're saying on every level is just wrong. And it ain't like just
but
my
argument was
opinion.
never
Like we could talk.
most.
No,
My
even
argument was never most.
AJ. It did start off as most, and you rolled it
No,
back
it
to then
never.
you
It
rolled it
was
back.
never
You rolled it
most.
back to half. You rolled it back to
30 and
half.
40% is not most women. 30
No,
and
that was
40, and
okay.
now that
So
was a
you
wrong.
think okay?
Now that was a wrong amount, and
You
I can
think
agree to that.
40?
That was a very wrong
That's what I'm
amount.
saying. But the point is, the vast majority of women are not the women you're describing. It is a very small group of women, and you keep saying you keep. Then I'm just telling you, all your numbers are wrong. The
Okay.
20% is too high. The
Okay.
30% is way too. The 40%. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying? That's why
agree. The
people.
30-40 is way too high.
But
I'm
so is
looking at,
20% though. You got it, bro. Listen
and
to
I
what I'm
would have
saying.
to, and that's when we
One
make
out
it.
of five, 1 out of 5. Look, sir, respectfully, one
Mhm,
out of 5 women are
mhm.
not getting bread, getting head, and leaving, as the song says.
Define for you what would be promiscuous for you.
That's why I don't fucking talk about promiscuity, because it's stupid. The definition of promiscuity is to have smecks with
Multiple sexual
with
partners.
mes- in a short period. No, in a short period of time. Because if I'm 42, right, and I was single
Right.
this whole time, and I had 100, and I slept with 100 women, that wouldn't be a lot. That wouldn't make me promiscuous. I know people, hey, hell yeah, but no. If you just think about the numbers,
Hmm.
since I was 18, right? So let's say since I was an adult, that's 24 years.
Hmm.
24 years. So that's 4 women a year. Cool. Let's cut it in half. Let's say 2 women a year, right?
Hmm.
Let's say I got 50 bodies from 18 to 42. Is that crazy? 2 women a
Hmm.
year? On average, I'm saying that's just on average. It ain't got to be 2 women every year. It could be 1 woman this year, 3 women the next year, right? But on average, 2 women a year, not crazy. 2 sexual partners a year, not crazy, right?
Not at all.
Cool.
Right.
Now, but if I said 50 bodies and I was 20,
Hmm.
you would be like, whoa,
Little side eye. Little side eye. Little
it's a little
side eye.
high there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what promiscuity is. That's what
But
promiscuity is.
And here's the thing, to give you raw numbers, I lost my virginity when I was 20. I'm 35 now.
Sorry.
So so even if I had 15 bodies, that's 1 body a year.
hmm
By y'all logic. So I'm a
yeah.
whore?
No. Who's saying that? Well, okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying that, but no one's saying that if you got 15. But okay, I got to stop saying no one's saying that, because there are idiots who say that if you have 15, if you got more than 10 bodies, you're a whore. There are idiots who say that, but again, they're idiots. They're stupid. They're stupid individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not.
If they're stupid, AJ, here's the point that we all keep trying to get at. If they're
Hmm.
stupid, when you come up here, because your very first point when you came up here was to argue that body count does matter to men, but they just are too afraid to ask about it because they're gonna get, oh, he's lame,
Shamed
blah
for
blah
it.
blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if that's so stupid, then why is it that you're arguing that body count matters and that Sexy Red has such an influence on all these women and blah 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 blah? That's stupid too. You keep
Body
trying to
count.
distance yourself
Body
from the
count
same
does
points
not.
that you're making, and that's the
Body
part we are
count.
confused about.
Okay, so let me put a flagpole in where I stand. Body count does not matter. Can we all agree?
Yes, I agree. Body count does not matter.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the part that
Not to
you
me.
are,
Hold on, time out. Hold on, wait. I'm sorry.
yes,
Let me back that up. Body count doesn't matter to me.
okay,
I think it's fair for each individual person to make that assessment based on them. My thing with body count is how men try to weaponize it against women. I don't give a fuck
correct.
if you are a if you are a person, man or woman, and you don't want to be with a person who has slept with a lot of people, in your mind, whatever that number is for you, right? Because it may speak to a person's character or whatever the case may be, right? However you feel, I am perfectly okay with you doing that as long as A, you don't get on the internet and do that shit, and B, as long as you yourself are fall in line with that same practice and that same ideology. I don't give a fuck. I think that that's perfectly fair. I think it's rational. If a woman or a man has only been with 2 people and they don't want to be in a relationship with somebody that's been with 30 people, right? I get that. People can say it's weird. I don't think that that's weird. I think that that is their choice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's weird when you weaponize it. It's weird when you project it onto everybody else. That's when it's weird to me. I'm okay with it being a personal choice. It's saying it's their bodies. If you don't want to give up your body to a person that has done that, ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't think you are wrong at all whatsoever. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, that's all I want to add. I don't want to say like body count is stupid. I don't believe that. I'm not going to shame the people that do believe in it for them, those types of people.
And I never looked at it like that, but I do. I've never looked at it like that. I do agree. Now the other point that I'm putting my flag on that everyone seems to disagree with, and I'm completely fine with y'all disagreeing with it, is that mainstream media, whether it be rap, even with some of the R&B singers, they have influenced a younger generation to not care as much about having sex with men, whatever, and that's okay, and that's okay. Okay, hey, you can believe that if you want to.
So statistically,
hold on, let me finish, and then y'all can have all the rest of the time because I definitely got to go to work in a little bit. But there are a number of artists and mainstream media, both men and women, who have told women that, hey, look, it's fuck it. You can have sex with whoever you want to. Fuck these niggas, get that money, play these niggas, make these niggas trick off on you, make them pay your bills. Great. They have influenced a younger generation who is coming up.
And what does that actually look like, AJ?
Numbers are down, not up.
Yeah, I know. But 100%, we already told them that a million times. So what does that actually look like, AJ?
What do you mean as far as what?
What does that translate to? You're saying that it's happening, but I'm saying, what does it actually translate to in the real world? How does it actually translate to the real world?
That exact women having sex with niggas and getting money.
Yeah, but if the numbers are down, literally, if the numbers are down, what do you like? So if we were looking, what exact number is
AJ?
Down? If we were comparing
say it again, Jones.
70s, and we were comparing the 1970s to 2024, the amount of casual sex that was being had in the 70s compared to right now is half.
By what number and by what study?
By half. Jesus Christ.
I'm just asking what the
number. Hold on, AJ. Let's just hold on, wait, AJ, wait.
University. American Sociological Association.
That's good enough. That's good enough, Jones. I just want to say something to him about this real quick. Before we start getting into sources and all of that stuff, I just want you to understand that nothing you're saying is rooted in anything that is linked to a source. So why can't it be that what we're saying, like, but fuck a source, right? Why can't it be that what we're saying is just true because observably we can see that what you're saying doesn't make sense? And then why can't you make your point from that standpoint? That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you can't substantiate it statistically. So I'm asking you to tell us, what does it actually look like in the real world? That's what I'm asking.
Between 2000 and 2018, the rate of sexually inactive men aged 18 to 24 went from 18.9% to 30.9%.
Damn.
From 2000 to 2018.
And that's of men, correct? Sexually inactive men.
Yeah. So if men aren't having sex, ages 18 to 24, then what does that say about women, friend?
That doesn't necessarily mean that women aren't having sex.
Thank you, Jesus.
Who are they having?
That means they're just not having sex with men. That means they're just not having sex with men.
They're still a minority. That's a low number.
No, but what I'm saying is they're not having. But you're saying you're using that and saying, well, if they're not having sex with women, who they having sex?
Well,
No,
I
that
think what
just
Jones is
means
saying, I think what Jones is really pointing at is the number of people in general overall, which would include women, men and women, are not having
Okay, I
sex as
got the
much.
number. I got the number for women.
Yeah.
okay.
During the same time frame, the rate for sexually inactive young women went from 19.1 to 15.1.
So it went.
Not really much difference.
So the sexual inactivity went up or down that four.
It went up. It technically went up by 4%.
So it went up by 4%.
Correct.
But collectively, between men and women, it down.
Correct.
That's what we've been saying this whole time.
Right, but
we're saying that nowadays, collectively, men and women, and when you add them both up together, we're having less sex. You're saying women are having more sex. Cool. They're having 5% more sex, right? It's still only nights. 4% more sex.
4% more.
And it's went from 15 to 19.
Yes. And
15 to 19.
18, but the inactivity between men went from 18 to 30.
Yeah. Because they can't have sex.
Hey, there's a guy named No in the
Because
comments.
they talk like you, AJ.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, shoot me a DM and, see if I'll drag the fuck out you, bro.
They trash. Niggas is trash. Don't get me wrong. And I've always, that's my thing. I'm not disagreeing with what y'all are saying about men have no game and they're not getting no sex. The majority of them shouldn't. But
so AJ,
that doesn't take away from the fact that women are still
having more sex? I got you. So I mean,
okay, cool.
No, but they're not.
No, but wait.
It open, throwing it back, and flipping.
No, I want to acknowledge.
And there's even more people than it was now than in the 70s. But continue.
I want to acknowledge what you're saying. Right,
Yes.
You're right. Based on the numbers Jones just gave us, women are having more sex.
Yes.
Period. Right.
Yes.
Cool. You got it. My question to you is though.
Yes.
Based on those numbers, though, do you think that is a significant enough jump where you can say that it is so much different than it was 20 years ago or 30 years ago? That I think that's what I want to know.
No, not a significant jump. No, not like just this super outstanding. But the
bro, in the 70s, 32% in 71, 38% in 76, 43% in 79, and 45% in 82. That was the year I was born. It was fucking.
Me too, man. Shout out to the 82 babies, man.
Yeah. So, and that's the same age range. The same age range was wildly more in the 70s and early 80s than it is now.
So the point.
Hold on. Each other too. I'm saying.
So the point, AJ, is how can we? Sexy Red wasn't alive in the 70s last time I checked. Or the 80s, right?
No.
So what did I say? It's half? What did I say? It's half?
It's half, yeah.
I was right.
Yeah. Well, actually a little bit. It was actually a little bit more than half.
Yeah, it's less than half. Yeah, it's less than half. Or more than half.
More than half, I'm saying, yeah. So with that knowledge, can we stop acting like it is a issue now when it's not? And B, can we stop blaming the artists? Because obviously the artists aren't the things that are driving it. Because where were the Sexy Reds at in 1976? Where were the Sexy Reds at in 1982? Where were they at? They weren't there, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So obviously there is something. No, they weren't. There is something.
They had the Millie Jacksons.
They started.
They had Millie Jacksons and ladies like that.
There is something else that is driving it. That isn't this new generation of female artists. That's my point. If they've always been there, then explain why the shit dropped. Either way, the shit's stupid. Y'all don't make no sense. If the women were there in the 70s and they're there now, but the numbers have dropped by half, then what the fuck is the difference? Is it the women? Is it the artists? No. Either way, it proves the point that it was never fucking Sexy Red. And it was never Diana Ross. And it was never fucking any woman. It was never had nothing to do with female artists. So why the fuck do y'all keep mentioning them?
No,
that's the point.
Here's the problem. Nobody really knows what's influencing anyone to do nothing because there's no survey to say what influence.
Yes, we do.
Hold on, that's the best. But Jones, that's the best thing he ever said.
Listen, Mr. Jones.
But that's not
there's no
we
survey.
We do sociological studies all the time. I'm a
Mr. Jones.
sociologist.
Hey, that's the
There's no
smartest thing Mello said,
hang
man.
on, Mr. Jones. There's no survey that's asking all these people what influences you to want to
That's
lay
not
down
true.
and get it in.
That's
And
not
then,
true at all.
hey, hang on, Mr. Jones. And then where are these surveys conducted? Because I know I've had a lot of activity, and I haven't went through one survey. Pub, I don't know
Man,
whether
if you
you've
don't
taken
tighten them
one.
dentures in your mouth.
Hold on, wait.
Oh my God.
Hold on, wait. So you trying to tell us that since you never been surveyed, then nobody's ever been surveyed?
No, but no. I'm saying, I'm saying, Pub.
That should have came and got me.
Might have went. I'm saying Rutgers might have went to all these different areas that weren't that certain area where they were getting it in more. So we don't
Man,
know
I
who
gotta get
really
me one of
took
those.
these surveys.
Oh my God.
I
Lynn,
knew. You know
I gotta
what,
get me
y'all?
one of those.
That's not how this
Hold
works.
on, y'all.
Fred.
Hold on, AJ.
Damn, I'm tired of
I
these
knew
dumbass
Mello was a
arguments.
304 because God took his teeth. You know what? I knew he had to be a 304 because God wouldn't let you have your grill.
Oh my God. Hey, that mean, you know what I mean? Maybe he
Hey,
on to
you ever
something. I don't
notice
know.
I never respond to you? I never respond to you.
It'll never
You
stop
ever
you
notice
from
that?
dragging your bell pepper shaped ass.
You know what?
What you thought you
Talk
ate
to your
dinner?
husband.
You
I
thought
always
you
tell you
ate
that.
dinner.
Talk to your husband.
Thought-
Whenever you
thought
want me
ate
to,
dinner,
I'll
I'd
deal with your
drag you every
husband.
time
Let
I
that
I'll
hair
see
deal
your
go.
with your
tadpole
husband.
Let
body,
that hair
bitch.
go.
I will deal with
Let
your
that hair
husband.
go.
All right, all
I'm
right,
not
all
gonna
right.
argue with a black woman. I'll
All
deal with
right,
your
all
husband.
right. You argue with black women all the time, but let's go.
Bello hate to see me coming.
I go over the reasons
Actually,
why.
you was up here. I don't
Do you
fear
mind if
you.
I go over the reasons why promiscuity has declined?
Go ahead. I want to hear this.
Okay, gotcha. Alcohol consumption amongst young adults has decreased.
Hell yeah.
The
Recreational drugs
increasing
too.
ability of electronic communication limits face-to-face interactions is one of the reasons.
That's what Shan said.
Yep. Living arrangements. Young adults are living with their parents for a longer period of time, so that's one of the reasons. So we do sociological studies on this. Slower transition into adulthood because of
Capitalism.
The change in how we socially interact. It takes longer for people to come into adulthood, so to speak. So they're not as socially apt as we once were.
Yep. And we broke. We can't afford to live on our own, even if we wanted to.
Academia has become more of a concern. So chasing, like a career or a field of study is more important to young adults than it was once before. And then less permissive attitudes towards casual sex. So, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Jones.
What's that?
Aside from that last one, are there any? Because I just feel like there's so many loopholes in every last one of those, aside from the last one of I just don't feel like fucking casually no more.
Well, no. It doesn't have it though. So when they're talking about less permissive, they're not talking about not feeling like it. They're saying that the social stigma attached to it is too much. That men make such a big deal over body count now that it's an issue. When once upon a time in the 60s and 70s, free love was the movement, and now it's stigmatized and they call women 304s and shit.
They were trying to tell me it was the opposite earlier, because that's what I was saying earlier. I was like,
but in my
we said all of this the whole time that AJ's been up here.
The whole time.
But again,
that's why I said you just gotta let him believe it. He keeps saying, "How do I just want to believe?" It doesn't matter what piece of evidence you present. What new person comes up to present the same piece of evidence in a different way? He's like, "But there has to be a loophole." I need to believe that it's true.
Because I don't have to believe that it's true, but just because you all are saying the same, it's the same.
But why do you believe what you're saying is true,
Why
AJ?
will we all be lying?
Hold on, let AJ go.
Because I see
okay,
it
so you see it. Hold on. He sees it. He sees it and hears it from women. From what women? Where are these women at?
On this platform, on Twitter, on Instagram, and in person when I
talk
to them.
And what do you see in here?
That women are fucking more.
More than when? What do you have to compare it to at such a young age?
Comparing it to?
Yeah, what do you mean? Who are they
More
fucking
than
more?
Where?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking him. I don't know. He's young. I don't know. Like maybe
we can make a broad range of wherever
So
these people
why are pregnancies down? Why is the birth rate
More,
lower?
Jones, don't
Why?
ask him. No, you're asking. We already went. It's common sense. Don't do
because
that.
from
I'm trying to
IUDs and birth
get.
control,
Don't
more people are on birth control, more IUDs, more
see.
different types of contraceptives,
See.
more abortions. There are many
Okay.
reasons why the
Well,
birth control.
actually, there's less abortions now than there was in.
Well, now, yes, due to
No,
No, no, no.
prior to
saying,
Before.
Roe v.
No, no.
Wade being
Before.
overturned.
Before. Yeah,
Yeah,
before.
prior
I
to
mean,
Roe
by
v.
how
Wade
many
being
years?
overturned, there was already less abortions in 2024 than there was in the 80s.
No, but I'm saying by how. But I'm talking about in years. So like from what? From 2016 to now compared to the 80s. From 2018 to now compared to the 80s.
It's
Like
less
from
than
what?
the 80s. What difference does that make?
You're not
Because
understanding
What
what
are
he's
you
saying?
talking about?
because
Yeah. You.
depending on because
What, what,
depending on the time frame of years that you're talking about, I would assume that more abortions were had than in the 80s.
and that would be a
Depending
bad
on what
assumption.
year.
I know, and that would be a bad
That's not
assumption.
true.
You just made a bad assumption. That's fine. You
I'm
just
talking
said it
about
right there.
before Roe v. Wade. So when was Roe v. Wade overturned?
Seven. Oh,
Oh,
the
when was it
Roe
overturned?
22.
2022.
Yeah.
22. So from let's say from
It's only 2 years.
21. Say 21 down to 20, right? Or
Yes,
2000
to
versus the
2000
1980s.
versus
It
the
was
80s.
it's
So
lower.
there's less. Okay. Okay.
It's lower. Yeah, that's what we're
Okay.
saying. So, but here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm asking you though. You said you're saying that women are fucking more now,
Yes.
more now than. But
Then when?
what are?
Yeah, then when?
That's what I'm saying. What is your point of reference
He
for the
said social
now?
media and people he talked to. I guess they come up to him and they say, "AJ, I just want you to know I'm fucking more than my mama
Hey,
was."
No, they
listen.
don't. They don't come up to me and say, "Hey,
But
I'm
but, but
fucking
how do
more."
you
But
know? But AJ, no.
conversations,
Okay, so
but
how do you know that
conversations that
though? I'm
I
saying.
have with individuals, coupled up with the conversations and the discords that are had on social media,
I'm trying to
I get
AJ.
the.
You're missing
But
what
you're
I'm
going
asking
based
you.
on vibes, not data.
I'm
I
not
know,
going
but
based
even
off. I'm not going based
I
off
want,
vibes. I'm
but
going
I
based
want
off the. I'm going based off people's
what you
words.
hear. But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm trying to help you understand.
Yes.
Even based on what you're saying, you hear, right?
Yes.
Even based on saying what you hear, right? You
Yes.
hear women talking about having sex. They're
Yes.
not talking about having more sex than women from 30 years ago. Because why the fuck would they do that? That's weird. They don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just talking about having sex. So you're just hearing women talking about having sex, and your assumption is, oh, they're having more sex now than they were in 19 whatever, and that's wrong. That's what I'm saying. Because you're
Okay.
not basing it on anything, right? Because where are you?
Okay.
Where? Because you're saying now they're having more sex, and I'm saying okay, then compare it to the then. What are you?
Okay.
What then are you comparing it to say they're having more sex? To what era?
I guess it would just be before, just
Before
before,
what?
like maybe from 2000.
Come on, AJ,
Damn, can I
man.
say a fucking year? Shit,
Go
before y'all
ahead.
start slinging y'all fucking heads around.
Go
Why are
ahead.
y'all
Go
doing
ahead,
that?
I
AJ.
already told you. I already
Cause
told
you
you
just
from
Data
Bro,
let
says
him
y'all
more
start
women
slinging
are
y'all.
hold on,
having
let him
sex.
go. My
2018.
bad, AJ. Hold on. Go
Shit.
ahead, AJ. My
Every
fault,
time I
bro.
say something,
Go
y'all get to
ahead.
slinging y'all fucking
My,
heads
my
around.
bad,
Like,
my
damn,
bad, bro.
between,
You
before like
frustrating to talk to.
19,
Go ahead, go
but
ahead.
y'all
Go
get
ahead,
me
man.
frustrated to talk to at times as well. But from like
I believe it.
1990 back, like from 1990 to now,
Yeah.
it
And
just
wait.
seems with there being more people, more ways to interact with individuals, more travel, more influence from mainstream media, that there
Yeah.
would be more sex being had.
So 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 you
Data says that's not happening.
that's what I'm saying.
But
So
your data just said that more women are having sex.
No,
oh,
bro, hold on.
hold on.
Whether
But
it's like
Jones,
4% or not, it's
No, no,
more
no, 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 no,
sex.
no.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Jones, can I ask you a question? The women you were referencing, what age
Yes.
group was that? Was that all women or a certain age group of women?
No. Yeah, 18 to 24.
18 to 24. So 18 to 24-year-old women.
Hmm.
All women, that there's a whole group of women, right?
Yes.
What I'm trying to figure out is if are we only talking about 18 to 24-year-old women? Because the reason
No,
why this is
but that
important.
doesn't count.
Hold
But
on.
that doesn't
But
account
AJ,
for
listen.
divorcees. That doesn't count for
Hold on.
widows.
AJ, listen to what I'm asking. Why I'm asking you this question.
Okay.
Because no woman on this panel is 24 years old. You're older than 24. You also taking into account how old these women are that you're talking to? Because I don't know what the numbers are for all women. 25 and up, they
I'm
could.
looking it up right now.
Okay, it could be that. You see what I'm saying? Like you're just
Yeah,
you're
but
you're
that was
just
one
you.
of my first initial and again, if y'all go back, it's recorded. If y'all can go back to what I said the younger generation that falls between 18 and 24. I
Okay,
said the
Yeah, but
younger
you
generation.
said the younger generation is doing it more, and we're telling you that the younger generation are not doing
Collectively,
it
it's
more
not.
than the
they're not.
younger
Yeah,
generation of the past. That's what we're telling you.
yeah.
It's
Here's
just that
the
this
numbers,
red
Mr.
pill
Jones.
thing
Just
has demonized youth because y'all are looking at and talking to women who are in not their prime of their sexual life, but when they are
mhm.
as active as they probably are ever going to be, because you don't reach your prime sexual, until later for women, despite popular belief. But the most active women are sexually is when they first discover sex. Surprise, surprise.
Yo,
So when you're
grandma.
talking to 20 to 25-year-old women and you're like, oh, they're so promiscuous. No, they just all of the body count they gonna rack up. I promise you, they doing it right now.
But
They
that
gonna have,
doesn't.
they gonna
But
get more
even
bodies in 4 to 5
Hold on, Kay.
years than they're gonna get for the rest of their life.
but
Yeah.
that
So the
doesn't
reason
account.
that they're saying the
Hold
reason
on,
that
but Mr. Jones,
the
before you
rate.
read that, before
Hold
you
on.
read that,
Okay.
before you read that, real quick. The same way you can go on the flip side and say, hey, who are these women that you're talking to that are have you accounted for the ones that are above 25 that go into your 40s? We didn't account for the women who are losing their virginities before they turn 18, who are having sex when they're 14,
You
15,
mean
16,
Oh
you mean
my
17
because men are
God,
individuals.
coercing
AJ.
them?
Not because Jesus.
Now you want us to go all the way down to
That's
the
a completely
kids, the
that's
Or
a
no,
children?
no, 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 no,
because
no.
no,
Wait, let's
stop,
go there.
because those are individuals who still have sex, whether you want to say they're
Because
coerced by
men are
women.
coercing them?
Is every single woman who has a sex before 18 coerced by a man?
Yeah, for the
No.
most part.
Yes, if the
About it.
numbers
About it.
prove it.
Wait. About a third of them are for sure.
But
No doubt
I
about
would
it.
say more than that. More than half.
Yeah. Okay, more than half. Cool. But I'm gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Half. Whatever.
But
That's a
there's
lot.
still a
And
percentage who, because it's not like, oh, it's
Why
only
are we talking
18 years.
about? But AJ, are we talking about young women or girls?
Women
let's
are
talk about young women.
78% more likely to regret it. 78%, bro.
Whether they regret it or not, they did it,
Okay,
brother.
AJ,
We're not talking about
can I
kids,
say
AJ. I'm
something?
sorry.
Because
I
I
just
I'm
want to know:
not.
are
know.
we talking about kids or are we talking about women? Because I
No,
don't want
let's
to talk
talk
about
about
kids.
women.
I'm not
Let,
trying to talk
I
about kids.
refuse
AJ,
All
to
I'm
talk
saying,
about kids.
I'm not trying to
Hey, go
point the
clock
direction
in.
to that, but
What
there are
happened to work?
Okay,
I got 3 hours. I got 3 hours. I'm gonna take me a quick little nap. I swear to God. I
go. You
swear
good?
I'm
Don't
finna
worry
be
about
done
it.
in a
You good?
second.
You good? You good?
I
Don't worry
swear I'm
about it.
finna
Go
be
ahead.
done in a second.
Nah.
Seriously, but I'm talking about individuals who, because when we talk about the birth rate, we don't leave out the teen
Okay.
mothers.
Can
You
AJ,
know what I'm saying? So I'm
can I tell you why the numbers are up for 18 to 24? Please.
okay. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. So women, right, statistically, are going into college more than men.
Mm-hmm.
And so these women are going into college, right, that outnumber the men in college, have very few people to choose from because they
Mm-hmm.
outnumber the amount of men in college.
So
And
wouldn't that
so
lower the
their
number
number,
of people they would have sex with?
No, it's not the amount of people. It's the amount of women that are having sex. So he's saying there's more women in college. Women in college are hunching, but there ain't as many men in college. So overall, less men are having access to women, and
correct,
women are having more access to men.
correct.
That's
But
all.
if the number is not 1 to 1, of course. So like,
No,
wouldn't that?
it's a small blip. It's a small enough blip in there where it would
Mm-hmm.
actually make sense. Because most women don't go to college, but it's enough to make it go up 4 points. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like,
Correct.
Okay.
you see what I'm saying? Like that makes sense. It's like
Okay.
if it jumped up 30%, then I'd be like, no, that wouldn't be able to explain that. But 4%, I could see that.
Yeah,
I definitely
that's
could see that.
that's why.
and let's also talk about how red pill is talking y'all out of y'all draws. Because red pill is telling the younger generation of women and young men don't worry about women. F these women and get your money. Wait till you
Focus on
like
your
30 and
purpose.
40. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then what they turning back and doing behind y'all eyes is saying, hey, little 20-some-year-old girl, let me talk to you. And that's what we've been trying to tell y'all for the longest. Y'all following these red pill 40-some-year-old men, and they've already lived their life, and they talking y'all out of y'all draws while trying to talk the women out of their draws who are younger. So y'all
Mm-hmm.
fools falling for these old men talking y'all into being red pill.
Who probably got worms. Let's not forget.
Oh yeah,
Old
them
niggas
old
be
nasty
having
men do be
worms,
having. Yeah,
okay?
them old nasty men do be definitely
Old
having
men have
worms.
worms,
For
yeah.
sure. For
Yeah,
sure. For sure. For
I
sure.
told, I'm telling all the young girls, stay away. Don't be
Stay
talking
away
to no
from.
young men, old
Stay
men. These
away from
niggas are
them
nasty.
wormy.
But no, on some real shit though, AJ. So I think that when it's all said and done, the thing that I want us to understand is that you're not basing anything you're saying on anything that can be substantiated. Right? You could disagree. You could say that
Okay.
there's loopholes or
No,
whatever,
I
but I
don't
just
have
want to
any.
be
I
clear.
don't have any
I know
statistics. I
that's what I'm
100%
saying.
agree. Yeah. No.
You're
No.
literally
No.
just basing now because and here's why this is important because now we have to get into the why because it at this point it actually is a choice. You are choosing to believe this. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have to because there's nothing to substantiate it. So you don't have to believe this. You see what I'm saying? Like I have to believe what Jones was saying because I know the stats. Like I gotta believe it. You know what I mean? Like how my
Mm-hmm.
mind works. Like I gotta believe it, right? Cool. So I believe it. You don't have to believe what you are believing. So my question to you is why? Why do you believe it? Why do you think you have come to this conclusion that conveniently demonizes women?
But it doesn't. Okay. From my standpoint of what I've said, I haven't said anything that quote unquote demonized. I never said it was a
Can
problem
can we
that
ask the women?
anybody.
Can we ask the women, AJ? You think that's fair if we ask the women if they feel like what you're saying has, you know, if they have felt like they've been demonized as a group? I'm saying not them personally, but like as a
Well,
group.
firstly, they have to know what exactly I said.
Okay, go ahead. Tell us what you said again.
I never said one time that it is a problem for any woman to be promiscuous. Can we
Okay.
all agree on that? I never said that that was an issue.
No, we
If
cannot
I'm
agree on
I
lying, we
that
never
can
heard you
go
because
say
back.
you
it.
didn't you didn't explicitly say that, but you insinuated it, and I'm not dumb.
Where
I
was
was
the
going to say
insinuation?
yeah.
Where was the insinuation? Because I explicitly said it's not a problem. That's why I'm saying there is no insinuation. If I explicitly said it is never a problem for a woman to choose who she has sex with, however
So,
many
so
people she
when you
has
were
sex with.
saying, so when you were saying that body count does matter to men, what were you insinuating? What did that mean?
I said that there is a group of men
Matters for
who care.
what?
I said that there is a group of men who cares about body count. They don't
You said
ask as
most.
much.
You said
I
most
never
men care
said, I
about
don't
body
think I
count.
ever said most. If I did say most, I was wrong, but I don't remember ever saying most. I said
Okay.
there is a number of men who care about a body count, but won't ask because in fear of them being deemed as red flagged and unattractive
Shit, that
to
hurt.
the women who they're trying to talk to. That was
Insinuating
my
what?
initial state. That was,
Insinuating that it's a
uh-huh.
problem. If it's something that men want care
No,
about,
that
but
doesn't
they're
insinuate
afraid to
that body count
ask.
is a
Let me
problem.
finish, AJ.
Go ahead.
If they care about it, but they're afraid to ask because they don't
Yes.
want to get called lame or whatever, that's
Right.
insinuating that it would be a problem for them, but they're too afraid to ask about it.
I no, that's saying that they care about body count, but they care more about being looked at as a red flag to the women that they talk to more so than the actual body count. If I go and if I say if I could like the I'm trying to use a good example. If you have a pair of shoes that I like, but everybody's been saying, man, why the fuck you give a fuck about what a pair of shoes a woman wearing? Like, why you care, bro? Like that don't matter. That don't mean I necessarily give a fuck about the shoes, but I give a fuck more that, oh, you think you're not gonna like me if I hear about something like this? Okay, cool. Well, I give more of a fuck about how you view me as a red flag than I do about the actual thing. And again, I'm not one of those individuals who give a fuck about body count.
It doesn't sound like it though, and I think that's the thing
I
that's
do
important.
not, bro.
I got you. I got you. I'm not.
I do
I'm
not.
just AJ. I'm telling you that for a person that doesn't care about it, you definitely sound exactly like the people who do care about it. That's all we've been trying to tell you. So I don't know. You can fight against that all you want to, and because you
Hmm.
think, and I already told you because you think that you are centered, and I told you that the people that are in the center are actually still wrong because you can't
Hmm.
be half right and half wrong. If you half wrong, you're wrong. That's the thing about it. And you are
Hmm.
definitely mostly wrong, if not at least half. So you got to make a side. You do got to pick a side. You do got to be on one side or the other side. You see what I'm saying? If you don't want to be viewed with those other people and you want to separate yourself from those other people, you can't be partially on their side, and you are. You keep saying like, I don't care. And then why the fuck are you talking about it in the way that you're talking about it? Why are you saying stuff
Because it's
that
a part
isn't
of a
rooted
bigger
in,
point.
but it's not rooted in anything rational or logical? You're just saying. So this is what I think. And here's what I was saying earlier. You are closer to Hank than you are to a Mr. Jones or me or whatever. Like people who are anti, misogynistic ideologies, right? The reason why I say that is because when people believe a lie about a group of people and they refuse to accept new information about what they're saying, like you just refuse to understand what we're saying. Like, it's not that you're stupid, it's not that you can't comprehend, it's none of that stuff. You are actively trying to remain ignorant. You are actively trying to be like, what I'm saying makes sense, even though you've already admitted I'm not basing this on anything, right? You're not basing it on anything but how you feel. And I'm trying to get to the reason you feel like that is because you don't like women. Like, that's what it is. Like, however you try to say, you can say, I love them. And the reason why you will believe a lie that vilifies and demonizes women is because you don't like them. Because what's the other rational explanation for that? What other conclusion can I come to?
Because of what I view. Nothing that I've said has came off of, well, this guy had said it that one time, and man, I just believe it. I told you, I actively see women, not men, not one. I've never brought a nigga up in this conversation. Not one time have I brought up the opinion of a nigga other than my fucking own. These are coming from women that I see, bro.
No,
that's all I've been saying.
I think you're missing
conversation.
But I think you're missing what I'm saying. I didn't say that a nigga told you this directly, because that's not how the patriarchy works. It's more insidious. It's that you grew up watching shows and listening to music and listening to your dad and listening to your uncles just demonize and vilify women, so that when you hear stuff that does that, you go, yeah, that's true. That's what I'm trying to say. So of course you don't need to hear like a man tell you all these women is hoes. Like, you don't need to hear that. It wouldn't be like that, which you do hear that, but because you listen to rap, like I listen to, you just said it. Me and you both listen to rap, right? What has rap been telling us for 40 fucking years? All these bitches and all these hoes in here, somebody here gonna fuck.
But the same way you listen to rap, like I listen to rap, do you believe that?
I did. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to tell.
And I'm telling you, I didn't.
Nah, you don't get to get.
At least when I became a grown adult.
Hold on.
When I
How
became
can
a
he
grown
say that
adult,
he didn't believe it, but then also say that Sexy Red is the reason?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Because if you,
stop it.
Wait a minute,
because
Pub,
if
you
you
just
listen,
contradicted.
stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Mr. Jones, does Sexy Red's music vilify women being promiscuous? Yes or no?
No.
No.
All right then. So what the fuck are you talking about?
It doesn't. No, but that's not the question. Hold on, y'all. That's not.
This is crazy.
AJ, that's not the question.
That's exactly what you said.
That's not exactly what I said. That's not exactly what I said.
Go ahead.
Sexy Red is an image. She's a caricature, to be honest with you, but I think she's closer to who she really is, right? Of a woman, of whatever she wants, of a promiscuous woman, of a druggy woman, of a baby mama, whatever it is, of a ghetto chick, whatever. She is a caricature of a ghetto woman, of a certain archetype of woman, right? A black woman specifically. Okay, cool. That is, so she embodies it. It's like she is that. She's not saying anything necessarily to demonize women. Her image, though, her image is different. Men demonize her. Men like you vilify and demonize her. Now let's flip it. Hold on. Time out. Time out.
Say
you
I
did.
Ever no, I did not.
Okay.
I never said that it was a problem.
When you blamed her for women being promiscuous, that was you demonizing her. Just FYI.
I said that she was an influence of the
She's not
same.
Stop.
She's not.
Stop for 2 seconds. Can y'all stop? Yes, she fucking is.
No, she's not. Let me tell you how I know this is not true.
Stop.
No, AJ, let me tell you how I know this is not true.
Her
I gotta go get my
music
baby.
and her
AJ, please be quiet for a second, bro. You're crashing out.
Stop.
I gotta go get my
Let me
kid.
tell you how she's not.
her music and
No,
her
she's not.
stop,
No, it doesn't. AJ, you're crashing out. Here's the
Can I say
problem,
bro.
right?
something
This is
Stop
what
before
for
you
you?
guys
two
don't understand.
seconds.
AJ,
Stop
please
for
be
two
quiet. You
seconds.
don't know what you're talking about. AJ,
Jones, if you
what is
actually
your
listen to
degree in,
what I'm
AJ?
saying, then maybe you would
AJ, what is
actually
your
know.
degree in?
I don't have a degree in
Exactly. So be
sociology,
quiet.
brother.
Let the adults in the room speak.
I don't need your fucking sociology degree to
Okay,
show me
okay.
that she has an influence on younger women.
But she doesn't. And you're crashing out. You're not well.
Can I say
Okay, so
something
who
Here's the
does she
before
have
problem.
he
an influence
finishes?
on?
Can I
Who
say
does she
something
have an
before he
influence on?
finishes his crack attack? Because I
Go ahead,
think that the
BPG.
thing is, you're confirming what it is Public literally just said. Because if Sexy Red can influence culture within the few years that she has been around, but hip hop has not for the 50 years that it has been around, then you know that that is the misogyny speaking and not any real
Right.
sociological ideation. Like, you know
Sexy
that
Red
that's why,
isn't the
that's what
only
that's
one.
connected to. But the reason why your mind immediately goes to Sexy Red, especially in a conversation where it was already stated, we're not the Sexy Red demographic. The only reason why anybody up here is in enough age range to know who that is because of TikTok. That's the only reason why.
And that's why
We
I
are
said
not the
the younger
demographic for Sexy
generation.
Red. Let me finish. Let me finish. Because the whole time you was yelling and crashing, I was quiet the whole time. The reason why is because your bias is being confirmed. That's what that is. That's why we talked about how the men in your family speak about women. How when you hear certain songs or you see certain movies or you've read things in magazines, the reason why you feel like you can use your personal TikTok, Instagram feed as a means to justify that women behave this way or think this way because you've seen it with your own eyes. That is your bias being confirmed. And that's the reason why you don't go to women like Doechii or Tim's. You didn't consider using
I
those women as an
listen to
example.
those women
I
and the Doja
understand.
Cats and the Summer
Don't crash
Walkers and the
again. Cut the
Scissors.
car off and take the
I'm
keys
not
and put them on the
crashing,
seat.
but you're
I
making
understand, but
an assumption that I
I'm not
don't,
finishing my point. I don't have a chance to finish my point. And part of the reason why I
because
don't
you're
have
assuming
a chance
something
to finish
wrong.
my point is because of the fact that, again, that misogyny, it really does, it creeps up on y'all like heart attacks. Like that's what happens. Like the moment that you hear
It's not a
somebody who has something
misogyny.
that's opposing to your view, instead of you going, you know what, maybe I do need to look into, okay, why do I feel this way? Because let's be responsible for our own algorithm. You are talking about people who you see on a consistent basis, but that is not the general makeup of what it is that's happening. What's happening across the board is not Sexy Red. There is a large majority of people who still don't know who that is. Your bias is being confirmed by your misogynistic ideas. And if you could detach yourself from that, then you would be able to see and understand that these views aren't the general viewpoints of women, particularly young women, because Jones already explained that women who are between the ages of 18 and 24 are having less sex than the people in previous generations who are the same age range as them. Their
More.
attitudes towards sex and relationships have changed drastically based on the fact that y'all are also becoming way more red pill. And that's not based on my algorithm. That is based on legit sociology. That's based on being able to understand how the world works socially.
Yeah, men and women are moving in different directions. Men are becoming more rigid and more right wing and more extreme, and men and women are becoming more progressive and they have more autonomy and more free, what I mean, and less rigid and more flexible and more all these things. We're moving in different directions as a society. We are like
Yes,
and that's not even in America. That's like almost across the globe, right?
correct.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so men are crashing out, like honest, like all around the world. And the thing that's crazy about this, AJ, is you will not accept. I find it odd that I'm not going to make an assumption because I already know how this is going to go. I'm going to ask you, what work have you
Okay.
done? What work have you done to unpack your misogyny?
I did a shadow work journal, but every day I'm always trying to make sure that I'm not doing anything, saying anything, or thinking anything that is unfair or biased against women. Because again, it can, like, again, listening to hip hop, looking at things or post on social media because I grew up in the social media era. Like it's inevitable to happen that I'm going to see things that are disparaging against women. It's everywhere, but I have to actively not do those things.
So
Or
what?
think those things.
So what? So what? How would you know if you were saying things that was disparaging and all of those things against women? How would you know that?
How would I know it?
How would
I
you
would.
know if
I
you were?
mean,
I'm saying because you said you try
well,
not to
you would
do
just
it.
have to. Well, you would just have to think.
No, no, no,
If a thought.
no. It's
No.
not that easy. It's not that easy. How would you know it? How would you know that you weren't being offensive to women? How would you know it? Not what you think. How would you know it?
Well, if I hear or read something that I post and I go back and I look at it and I say, that's not
No.
fair to
No.
So
That's
that's
women.
the
not how that
only.
That's not.
works.
So that's the only way you can do it is if you
No,
see
that's not
it.
the only. No, no,
Can
no.
I
Of
talk
course,
about
somebody
this
else
from a
can
Oh
definitely
wait,
sociological
point.
standpoint?
No,
wait. No.
no,
I want
no.
him
You
to. I want
can't.
him to. I want him to.
Jesus
I want.
Christ.
We
No,
almost. We're
100%.
almost there.
Someone
We're
else
almost
can.
there.
Someone else can 100% point out that hey, that what you just said is misogynistic or disparaging towards women. 100%. Someone else can
Okay.
say that to me.
And not only can they, shouldn't they
Yes.
be the ones to do it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Of
cool.
course. If they
So,
understand what I'm
okay,
saying.
you can't add that caveat because they obviously
Why
understand.
not?
Because they
Not
obviously understand.
necessarily. They can definitely
The va- the
you
vast
can
majority of the
mishear.
time, it's only so many
No,
times.
you
It's
can
only so many.
mishear.
AJ, I
Okay,
swear to
go ahead.
God, it's only so many times that you can get away with you don't understand what I'm saying. It's only so many times. You're not. I'm not even joking. I don't mean this with any disrespect.
Okay.
You are not that intelligent. Like you're not saying anything that's going over anybody's head in this whole live.
But
Nothing.
if you
So
mishear
it's not that
somebody,
we misheard
it's
you.
not an intelligence. It's not even an
I'm trying to
intelligence
tell.
thing.
No. I'm trying to help you understand what I'm saying. I'm not.
Hmm.
I'm saying that it's not that. It's so the only
Right.
way that I would give you that grace is if you were saying things that was over our heads, but you're not. We understand completely what you're saying. A
You
whole room full of
can't.
people.
You cannot because
This is
and I'll
wild.
tell you why. Because if you go back to any statement that I made, I never once said that it was a problem. I never once said that
Can I
This
any
isn't
can
of
I
a
the
ask you?
things
manipulative
that I was saying
response.
that these women were
It is.
doing were
Can
problems.
AJ?
Never.
Can I ask you a question? If a white person never says anything, do you think that guy Hank was racist when he was up here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Did he ever say explicitly down with niggers?
No.
Okay, so how did you know he was racist?
Because the statements that he was saying to black women,
Oh. Oh.
the statements that he
Interesting.
was saying to black women, he called them whores.
Got you. Interesting though, right? I got you. I ain't
Not
arguing with
one
you.
time, not
Yep.
one time did I ever call anybody who listen to Sexy Red or who are promiscuous. I never called them
That's not
You
the.
whores.
But
said
I
they're
that's
never called them
promiscuous
demons.
because
I never
hold
said
on.
it was
But
a problem.
AJ,
I never
that's
said it was
not
any
the
negative.
point. You're missing the point. See, you're trying to argue. Don't try to argue. Listen
I'm
to the
not
point.
arguing. Okay,
Okay,
go
let
ahead,
me
go
let me
ahead,
tell
go
you.
ahead.
The
Because y'all are
point in
talking
this.
in fucking circles when I've already
I swear to God, I'm not.
100% put my
Sir,
stamp on saying it's
AJ,
not a problem.
AJ, I'm not talking in a circle. You are. I'm
Okay,
linear.
continue. Go
I've
ahead.
moved on to another point. You're going
Okay,
back
go
to
ahead.
what you said. So what I'm saying is the exercise here wasn't for you to go one to one and say, I've never called anybody a hoe. Like, that's not it,
Hmm.
right? The thing that I wanted you to clock was he didn't need to explicitly say, down with niggers for you to
Hmm.
get that he didn't like niggers that much, right? See what
Correct.
I'm saying? Same thing with you. You don't have to explicitly say women are this explicitly for us
Right.
to draw the conclusion that you
Right.
actually don't like women. That's all I'm
And
saying.
and
And,
all
and
I've
you
been.
keep trying to justify it by
Mhm.
saying that's not what I meant, that's not what I
Because
said,
if I
but
go
you
back
can't
to the
argue with
statements,
700 people, brother. You can't.
because if I go back to the statements that I've made, if I go back to the statements that I made,
they
and I'm talking
sound
about
great to
the
you.
actual stop, the statements that
Bro, you're
I've
not
actually,
okay. You need to
I
call a
don't care
therapist
what,
ASAP.
I'm gonna be
You
completely
need to
honest with
hang up
you.
this goddamn
I'm
line.
gonna be
You need to get off
completely
this
honest
live
with you,
and you
Mr.
need to call a
Jones. I
therapist.
could give a fuck less about what you're talking about right now, bro. I honest to
Clearly,
God, please stop interrupting me.
you're
When
not well, friend.
stop fucking interrupting me is
You're
all
not
I'm asking you
okay.
to do. Is I don't okay, thank you so much for that. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Okay.
I'm asking you to stop
Crashing out,
interrupting me.
bro. Like
I'm
anybody
asking
trying to actually help you as a young man. Listen, I've raised.
You have absolutely no self-control if you can't stop talking while I'm talking.
I'm going to keep talking. I don't know who you
Okay,
think you
so
are.
you have no self-control.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
Got it.
somebody,
Okay.
you're nobody.
Continue.
Right? So,
Okay.
I've raised
You're on this app
several
just
children.
like
I've raised several children.
you have
right?
no self-control.
My children don't behave like this in public. If
I don't
somebody
care.
were to, if I
I
were to tell
didn't
my
ask.
child in the morning, hey, Quentin, hey, Hannah, hey, Izzy, you smell bad.
I just want to
You
finish my
smell
statement.
bad. No, you interrupted
That's
me
all I
earlier,
wanna
so I'm
do.
going to keep talking. Right?
Okay.
Oh wait, I got a question for both. I got a question for AJ, real quick, Mr. Jones. I just want to know something. This would be a great test. AJ, are you going to say something different, or are you going to say the same thing you've been saying for the last 20 minutes? Because if you're going to say something different, then I'll let you. I want to hear it. I'm praying you say something different.
If the end result is if the end result is my
Allie, hold on.
That was funny though. I can't help but laughing.
Hold on. Go ahead, AJ. I'm sorry. I didn't mute you. My bad, brother. I just want to know if you are going to say something different or the same.
yes. If
You're going to say
my-
something different. Okay. I want to hear the different thing.
No. If my statement that I make is going to continue, that I've been making for the last hour and a half, is going to continue to be misinterpreted and or misheard, and my ideals are going to continue to be misrepresented, even though I'm blatantly telling each and every one of you that every statement that I've made, and it's recorded, you can go back. It's not like that I'm lying. I've started with and I'm ending with, it is okay for whatever women want to do. Whatever image Sexy Red wants to present, it is okay. I'm not demonizing her. And me personally, great fucking for her. I was only giving an example of an individual and something that has influenced the newer generation into different ideas and different standpoints as far as casual sex is concerned. That's fucking it.
But the data does not substantiate what you're
Misogyny is
saying.
why you use that example. I said that earlier and you didn't want to receive that.
Why did I use
That's
that
why.
example?
No, the example that you use is based on the misogyny that you have. That's why he asked you, how have you unpacked your own misogyny? And you use the shadow work journal, which has zero to do with misogyny and everything to do with your own personal feelings towards yourself. That's more psychology than sociology. And that's a personal thing. But that's why he asked you that, because the example that you used on purpose was meant to draw an inference that there's a black woman
Correct.
who is influencing women to do things that are outside of what is socially acceptable. The reason why you use that example is because of the misogyny. If it weren't that, then you could have pointed to any other cultural phenomenon that would have influenced women. Have you talked about how Alexandria Ocasio has influenced women? Have you talked about how what's the other girl name?
Crockett.
Jasmine Crockett. How has she influenced young women? Have you talked about the politicians who have been doing amazing work, the Mary Sheffields of the world, who have been influencing young women in a positive light? No, you went to Sexy Red for a reason. Like, there's a reason why you went to that, and the reason is the misogyny. It seeps out. I don't know
Because
why.
I didn't mention those women because the conversation was geared towards why are more young people or women in general having more sex.
But
They're
they're
not.
not.
The study you just gave said that the young individuals that we just talked about were having 4% more.
Jesus Christ. So young women, 18 to 24, are in college, and men in college are looking to hook up. There's less men and more women. So a 4% increase over a span of 18 years isn't a dramatic increase. And the reason that we see the decrease in young men is because they're not having as many social interactions with young women. That's why we see it cut by nearly half. 30 down to 18. So,
But my argument,
so less
my
men
more
are
women.
involved with more young women.
And my
But it's
argument
typically,
was
would you
never how
please shut the
drastic.
fuck up?
Mr.
Go
Jones,
ahead,
you're
bro.
trying to
But
diminish an
oh
increase.
my
An
God,
increase
Jesus Christ,
is an
man. What is
increase.
wrong with you? This motherless behavior is wild. Did you guys not have mothers growing up? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Y'all didn't have moms
No,
growing up?
I didn't.
That makes sense. That makes perfect fucking sense.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
it was still an increase, correct? Got it.
So,
Oh.
okay. So,
Diminish the increase.
fucking motherless behavior, yeah.
And
So,
it's like no matter how much validity there is to what it is you're trying to
I
explain,
didn't even
it's
finish.
literally it's really insane. It's actually insane. And knowing what I know about you and the information that you have, like this is first of all, you giving it out for free, which is crazy. But it's intentionally being missed because like this is how deeply ingrained those ideals are in the psyche of so many men that they don't even want to hear a different perspective that challenges their world beliefs. Like they really don't want to because they don't. I don't know why seeing women as human beings and being able to understand that times are shifting. It's difficult, and I don't know why.
Yeah. The other thing that we see from a sociological standpoint is women tend to be more honest about their sexual interactions than men do. So when they're doing these studies, those are one of the things that they take into account. Also, it doesn't like women don't always speak to how they're coerced or forced into these sexual encounters, and so like that's something that it doesn't account for, because more often than not, even if women don't want to do something, they'll do it to either protect themselves and or what I'm saying, just to appease that person so that essentially they're not harmed, or so that they can keep what I'm saying, like that social bond with that person. And so there's like so many other sociological factors that play into this. But aside from that, like if we're comparing today's statistics to when I was a child, like my parents' generation and things of that nature, it's drastically lower across the board. And I would say that in the 90s, there was people like Foxy Brown and Little Kim and so on and so forth. Like people, Sexy Red-ish, still existed. Like these people were still part of the scene. But what we know about who consumes this information or who consumes this music, the vast majority of people that listen to hip hop or purchase, download and purchase hip hop music aren't black. And so we would see these trends across the board, whether it be violence, whether it be sexual promiscuity, or any of these things, and we don't. As a matter of fact, promiscuity, in terms of that 4%, is higher for young white girls than it is for young black girls. But Sexy Red is a black woman, not a white woman.
I know I've been saying this for like the last hour, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Let them believe it. Like that, it's just at a certain point. Like I know that it's harmful information. Trust me, I know. To like continue to regurgitate this information is actually harmful to women in real life. Public has already explained that. We've explained so many different things like ad nauseum at this point. And like I've been saying, AJ and Mello and the men like them, they just want to believe it. Let them. Let them believe it. The men like them, they just want. They had an echo. That's why I muted.
Yeah, it was me. I'm
But
sorry.
yeah.
That was me. My issue,
Yeah, I was
issue,
just.
Shan, is not so much like them trying to demonize young women or anything of that nature. It's more so that when these young women are harmed, people are less likely to believe them because of the things that AJ and Mello say.
Right. No, all of that is very true, and that's what I'm saying. Like we've even explained the harm in this,
Like, I
and
have
he's
5
still
daughters. You know what I'm
pushing it.
saying?
So that's what I'm saying. Like even when you explain how, like, let's say, like at best, if we're wrong, it doesn't hurt anybody. But AJ, that's not true for the things you're pushing. At best, if you're wrong, you're perpetuating harm against Black women. But even with it being put that way, he still wants to believe it. So what more can you do at that point? He knows that pushing this rhetoric is actually harmful, and he still won't stop for 1 second to consider another option. He wants to believe it that bad that he doesn't care if believing it and perpetuating it actually causes harm to people. And he's the main one pushing that women are so women don't even want to date because of men like him, let alone have sex with any of y'all.
Wait a minute, Shan.
Super quick before anybody hop off mute real quick. Everybody on mute real quick. Can we make sure that we get the likes up, y'all? 700 people in here, 400,000 likes. Let's get to 500,000. Y'all is killing it today. I really like to see it. Just keep tapping the screens over there on the YouTube. I think the YouTube people's over there. Make sure y'all's liking the lives and everything else. Against the panel if you agree with what they're saying. I just request that for the people here, I ain't gonna call nobody out, just y'all respect each other on the mic. It don't need to be 30 people yelling at each other, especially AJ and Mello. I know y'all like to scream about people interrupting y'all, but y'all be the main ones interrupting people when they talking. So just everybody, just let's across the board, just chill, please, so people can hear the conversation because it's so difficult to hear. So go ahead, Mello, you got something you want to say?
So help me understand this. So y'all saying that the message Sexy Red putting out, is that what's harmful to women? Or AJ just saying, hey, Sexy Red is influencing a younger generation? Are you saying that's harmful?
Yeah, acting like Sexy Red is a new type of artist and acting like we haven't had these type of rap artists for decades at this point, and acting like because this is so yeah, that message is what's harmful to women because what it says.
Dang, you cutting out, bro. Like you can't hear you. Go ahead, BB.
Yeah, sorry, I had a delay.
I pretty much go ahead. Is your Wi-Fi back? Go ahead.
She got 2 bars. When I see her with 3 bars, I'll tell her. Oh, there you go, Sharon. It's back. Your bars are back.
There you go. There you go, Shan.
Yeah, just real quick. Yeah, that message, the messaging in that, acting like Sexy Red is new, and that this art, we haven't had artists like this for decades, and that because Sexy Red exists, all these women are out here so promiscuous and so horny and so insatiable. That's the dangerous message, because the Sexy Red isn't anything new. But what is new is y'all pushing this message that because Sexy Red exists, all these women are out here so promiscuous and so insatiable. And men hear that and they think, oh, these women ain't nothing but a bunch of 304s anyway. So why should I have to respect them? Why should I have to care for them? Why should I try to get in a relationship with them? Why should I, if I want to take it, she was going to give it up anyway because that's all they good for. Right. That is the dangerous message. Sexy Red singing about her coochie being pink and her booty hole being brown, that's just a fact.
Yeah. Also, there's no sociological evidence that ties, how people operate within society to the music they listen to. However, there is sociological evidence that shows that the way people behave is tied to the influences within their personal life. Mm-hmm. And so, like, based on how your parents behave, or older brother or sister, or so on and so forth, has more of an influence, like things you see on a daily basis, than the music that you listen to, or video games that you play, or things that you watch on TV. Because the brain is able to understand that one of these things is art, and the other one is, life.
Yeah, real world behaviors, but also it talks about how the studies talk about how even a more friend groups are more impactful or more influential than even parents are at a certain point. So, you know what I mean? Like looking at it from that aspect, like it ain't even just like, well, parents just teach their kids and they're like, you're like the parents could actually be doing a fairly decent job, but if the kids get around the wrong types of people, they might not go to college. They might, you know what I mean? Like that shit happens all the time. So yeah, but way more than music, way more than music, it is the behaviors of the people in the community and the people in your community that dictate your behaviors moving forward. So like that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking earlier. That's what I was asking earlier when I asked AJ about who is influencing women more to be promiscuous. Would it be men or women? And he said men. And I was like, then why the fuck are we talking about Sexy Red? That's the thing. For any of the men that act like they understand this stuff, if when you start talking about it, the first person you bring up is a woman, I already know what you're trying to do. You're trying to do exactly what shit like you're trying to paint women out to be a certain way as to excuse the treatment that men give women, right? Like, so that is what I get from all of these conversations is when men are trying to be like, women are just as bad, women are just as bad, women are just as bad. Like, they're never saying men are bad, we need to be better. They're saying,
Hey, Pub, can I ask you a question really quickly?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So male rappers are talking about being very promiscuous. Why are the numbers for men down?
because that shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Men are the male rappers are still hunching. They getting all the vagina in the world. Like the 90s rappers were getting
And
there.
is there more male rappers or less?
Than there was back in the day. Way more.
No, than women.
Oh, both. There's more male rappers now than there were in the 90s. And there's more
than women now.
And there's more male rappers than female rappers. No doubt about it.
So there's more male rappers. They talk about it more, but men's numbers are down.
Yep.
Which would prove that there's no sociological connection to the music.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
And the videos are raunchier. And you know what I'm saying? Like everything. Like you brought to everything.
Hang on, Pup. See, Mr. Jones, I think you need to redo that study because I can remember a particular drink called Cristal. I can remember Jay-Z specifically stating, don't drink Cristal, blah, blah, blah. And the production or sales of Cristal damn near went down to zero because of what he said in a song. So music does influence culture a lot.
It does. No, it does. But not,
I just want to make it clear.
But not in the way that.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make it clear that I am very much.
Comments arguing you not listening.
I am very much listening to every word that everybody is saying. Just because I'm replying to comments does not mean I am not listening. I can multitask. No disrespect. That's what I'm doing.
Pay attention because we did this for an hour.
I just want to.
Paying attention.
I just want to say that it's different than it's Jay-Z or I was a low head, right? I was a polo head. So when I was growing up, I loved like Camp Low, which is Polo Low, and A Tribe Called Quest. They were polo heads, or Q-Tip was at least. The Tribe wasn't, but they talked about it a lot. But anyways, I was a low head. I was fucking with all the polo gear. You know what I'm saying? Tommy Hilfiger, all that shit. I was influenced by rappers in that way, no doubt about it. That is different than people going out and having smecks with one. It doesn't have the same effect. A rapper wearing a cool shirt and wearing a brand. I don't know if you mentioned Jay-Z. I remember when Jay-Z got in that video having that Drunken Monkey jersey. I went out and bought it, and I've never liked Jay-Z as like an icon in that way, but I just liked it. I was like, damn, that's a tight ass jersey. Then I went to the store and they had Drunken Monkey there, and I bought that motherfucker. And I was like, damn, this is tight, and I was wearing it. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like I saw it, Jay-Z had it, and I bought it. Nobody is saying that rappers and artists don't drive up consumption, because they do.
Yeah,
they do that.
There's a difference between, you know what I'm saying, like social marketing and social behavioral changes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly, Jones. It is different. It is a different thing to say Jay-Z is talking about a Hublot and now I want a Hublot versus the male rappers talking about hunching women to no end, but then men aren't able to have access to women and aren't, you know what I mean? Like those two
But
things aren't connected. They're actually, you can actually see that they're not connected. It's the same thing.
can I point out too though, because it's very important what you said, because again, the the reason why Cristal sales going down is directly correlated to Jay-Z is because he was the one that promoted it in the first place. He was the first one. He was the one. I'm not gonna say he was the first,
And
but
it
in
was a
Jay-Z,
directive. So like
for
directives have a
sure.
different impact on the brain. Like Sexy Red isn't telling women to go out and sleep with more men. And
She isn't.
what?
No,
No.
no, no. And that's the thing. Like it's correlating things together that have nothing to do with each other. There are people who like Sexy Red. There are people who, if Sexy Red wears a specific type of shirt or a hairstyle or whatever, they will do those things. But it has everything to do with the fact that they are specifically a Sexy Red fan. The problem is that y'all are conflating people who are Sexy Red fans to women in general. It's the same exact thing with the Jay-Z example. You're correlating, people were buying Cristal because of the fact that Jay-Z was in his videos with bottles of Cristal. They were singing songs and rapping about Cristal. Once they started turning against Cristal as a brand, the sales went down because they were the reason that they went up. That's directly correlated to who their fan base was, and they were brand ambassadors. Like that's what that was.
No. Jay Z, Biggie was the first one that was talking about like drink Sean Don and Cristal and all of that shit, right?
Yeah,
Buying Sean Don just because Big said it. That's what Common said, right? Like I remember that. Like, but Jay Z wanted to sell Ace of Spades, so he was like, "Y'all stop drinking Cristal and y'all buy my shit," right? Like that was all it was. He just made the switch, but it's just like you said, BBG. It has a different effect on the mind when we're talking about consumption, like consuming a product versus like Jones was talking about changing our behavior as a culture. If we could change our behavior as a culture through music, then why the fuck are we not free? Because we've been singing Negro spirituals forever. If music would lead us to freedom, why the fuck we ain't free? I'm just being honest. Where is the disconnect? If music is the thing that's gonna do it, they had so much music in the 70s and 80s or 60s, the 60s and the 70s that was anti-war. Why the fuck did we get in the Korean War, Vietnam War, First Gulf War, Second Gulf War, Afghanistan, Syria, Serbia? Like, why? There was tons of anti-war music. Where the fuck is all the like? Why are we not an anti-war country? Y'all, this nigga Mello talking about, oh, cause Jay-Z wore some fucking jeans and niggas wearing the jeans. That's completely fucking different.
Public, we're not an anti-war country because they have incentives behind why they're putting us over there. There's reasons why they put us in war. There's reasons why we're over in Afghanistan still and all over there. There's different shit that we don't know about
Hey, let's not.
as a
It's an
nation.
example.
But we're not going to
Let's not go
pivot
too
that.
deep in it.
But what I'm saying is there's reasons why. Because war is
Yeah,
actually
and
big
there's
business.
reasons why what y'all are saying isn't true either. Because let's also clock this. Y'all saying people like Sexy Red promote women going and sleeping around with men just for their money. What money? I don't know why I always got to be the one to remind y'all. What money?
I'm waiting on the answer. Cause niggas is broke.
Genuine question.
I've been waiting to hear that shit for a year. Niggas is broke.
I ask it every chance I get. Where are the funds, LaShondra?
where's the
I mean,
money,
honestly, look, and Pub, you know this more than everybody. There's a lot of hood rich people. There's a lot of hood rich people. They don't get it legitimately, but it's quite a few hood rich people. And I think maybe that's the aspect in which she's probably, rapping about, hey, get with this dude, get his money, blah, 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 and move on to the next. There are hood rich people. There are some dudes out there that have access to money. Not a whole lot of them, but there's a few of them.
Stop stepping on my shoe.
I think that there's something also to be said that y'all are very much stuck in the 90s. The mindset is very, very much stuck in the 90s. And I noticed that a while back when y'all would begin these conversations talking about single mothers, because the same thing that happened to Jones today happens in general. You talk about the, women being overly promiscuous, and you talk about young girls getting impregnated left and right, and you talk about, people doing or smelling, or selling candy. You talk about, the single mother rates. All of those things are correlated to the 80s and the 90s. Every single last one of them. When you start looking at those numbers, teen pregnancy rates, you see a cliff dropping down. When you look at the rate of girls getting some smortions, going to the chop, those numbers are obviously going down too, because they're not getting impregnated at the same rate. They are not having smecks at the same rate. They are not utilizing candy at the same rate. They're not single mothers at the same rate. Like, all of it is very much y'all stuck in this time period. And I think that because of the fact that you can't punish the people that you actually want to punish, which is your mothers, your aunties, the women in your family, you subject the rest of us to like these really mute talking points for absolutely no reason, when you know that there isn't data to like really even back that up.
Motherless behavior.
It is. And actually, fun fact, because we've been here before, this is recorded, Mello actually did talk about how he had aunties that he watched misuse and mistreat men. This is what his story, this is what he said his story was.
We do
I
need
think
to
that those
talk
things are
more
correlated.
about the motherless behavior. We don't talk about it enough.
They mad at their mamas. That's what that
We
is.
really don't. We really don't. Like, seriously, I think that that's the problem. But this is what I think a lot of people don't understand, right? So the silent generation raised the boomers, right? And the silent generation, there was a lot going on. Fucking World War II, you know what I'm saying, was going on. And people were moving out of the cities into the suburbs. Like, that was the beginning of that whole trend. And women were just starting to work outside of the home. A lot of women, were on medication just to be able to stay in the relationship. Literally. No fault divorce was not yet a thing. So they couldn't even get divorced if they wanted to. These women weren't allowed to have bank accounts, weren't allowed to take out loans on their own and stuff like that. And so they were miserable. So half the time, you know what I'm saying, they was zooted up. Literally. Just to be able to, stay in the house, just to be able to be halfway sane. And that's who raised the boomers, right? And then the boomers, they grew up, you know what I'm saying, in the flower child era. And their parents was like, speak when spoken to, children are supposed to be quiet, so on and so forth. And so they just told their kids whatever they heard from their parents. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, because I said so. Not giving them any reason, not teaching them how to critically think. It was because I said so. They were on like something called like Dilaudid and some other stuff, but I'm not even gonna get into all
that shit. That shit Bill Cosby was giving them women. That's what the type of shit they was.
Yeah, and so like the boomers, right? Now mom and dad both had to go to work, but women were still taking on and still do, but at that point even much more. Not only were they going to work, but they were still having to do the vast majority of the housework as well as go to work. But they still had the same ideology that spanking was okay, and you know what I'm saying, like speak when spoken to, and you know what I'm saying, no, because I said so, and Quayle. But like all of that stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Neglect was okay.
That's neglect was okay, right? And so now, and I would say the vast majority of boomer parents have some level of narcissism with them.
Oh, also I read some shit that said like 40% of them was exposed to lead paint.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I was like, hey man,
smoked in the car with the kids, smoked in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like they was doing all of the shit. And then us Gen Xers and elder millennials, like, yo, we got out of kindergarten and walked home and had our own key to the house, and our parents wasn't there.
I had a key around my neck like this. I would have my key around my neck and I open up my door.
And they couldn't afford daycare?
Nah. My mama could. You know what was crazy? I thought about this shit one day real quick, little side note. One day I thought about how financially my life got like progressively worse really fast after my mom and my dad got divorced. But like when my mom and my dad were there, like I had like my dad dropped me off and picked me up from school every day. And like I was never left alone when I was like 4 or 5 or whatever. Like I was always, what I'm saying, like somebody was always there. And then my mom and my dad got divorced, and then when I was 6, I got put into like an after school program, which was still fine, but I was in an after school program and I was in private school still. When I was 7, no, I'm sorry. So I was in private school when I was 5, and then when I was 6, my mom couldn't afford to put me in the private school anymore. She took me out and then she put me in a public school. So I went to public school, and then she put me in a daycare program, right? And then she lost her job, and she couldn't afford to put me in there anymore. So the next year, that's when I got my key. So I was 7 years old, and then my mom gave me a key to my house. But when I was 6, I walked to the daycare and I played all day at the park. You know what I'm saying? Till my mom came and picked me up 5, 6 o'clock at night. And, we would go home or whatever. But nope, that all went away. So then I started going home at 7 years old all by myself, and there would be nobody there. My brother was 6 years older than me. He was a teenager, and he was in like junior high school age. He wasn't coming home at 2:30 in the afternoon. He was coming home at 5. He was coming home when my mom was coming home. He had basketball practice. He was hanging out with his friends or whatever. So I was in the house, or I was at, unattended to from
When
2
I tell us,
2
when I
o'clock
tell you that
to
Gen
7
Xers is how
o'clock.
the millennials raised ourselves, I am not bullshitting.
For real.
That's why they had to have the fucking commercials to remind our parents that they had kids.
To hug us.
It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
No, they didn't know. To hug us, to talk to us, to pay attention to us. Like that's what was going on. But
We didn't get no tuck-ins.
no, we didn't get no tuck-ins. But fast forward, the millennials and the Gen Xers, started with the Gen Xers. I think they started to do a better job, but the millennials definitely stepped it up because we raised a lot of the Gen Zers. We started to pay attention more to our kids. We started to keep our kids closer to us longer, right? Like y'all see my babies here all the time. They come home every day. They in the house with us. We talk to them. We play with them. We do homework with them face to face. We talk. I talk to my sons every day for long time. And you see that. You see the effects of that. Fast forward to now. Now you got a generation that was raised by people who are more present, and they have less anxiety, and they have less, or I won't say anxiety because society is crazy, but they have less problematic behaviors. If you're clocking it, right? Like Gen Z, and that goes to the point of they're not sleeping with each other as much, they're not using as many drugs, they're not drinking as much, and all of that stuff. Like all of that shit is connected. It's connected to the generation raising them, being more present, you know what I'm saying? Actually paying attention to them, giving them what they need, addressing their mental issues, addressing their health issues. Like I didn't even go to the doctor every year when I was growing up. As a kid, I didn't go every year. Like I can get a physical every year. I went to the doctor 5 times when I, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even go when I got sick. So, but I'm thinking about like physicals. I went to the doctor like 5 times, maybe 6 times. Like I remember maybe 5 or 6 times I'm talking from when so from 7 till 18, when I was on my mama's insurance or whatever, I went to the doctor like 6 times. And it was never when I was sick. I had strep throat. I lost like 20 pounds one time when I was in high school. Still didn't go to the doctor. No antibiotics, nothing. So yeah, we were just, that generation was just, but guess what? Child pregnancies was crazy. We was hunching. We was doing drugs. We was super depressed. I was dumb depressed in high school. Stupid depressed in high school. Couldn't even, I was so depressed in high school, I couldn't finish it. That's how depressed I was. I was so depressed in high school, I could not finish it. And I easily could have finished it. Like I had the credits, like I just needed to take like 2 classes and I literally couldn't finish it. And I was just like, I can't go back. So that's how wild, like that generation, like that shit was, being raised in those times was just crazy. It was just different. It was just different. You know what I'm saying? And we're talking about now and we're acting like whatever is happening now is fucking related to a rapper. Maybe not one rapper, a handful of rappers. Fuck no. It was your mama and your daddy and your uncles and your friend group. That's who it was. That's all I've been trying to say this whole time. And I'm so tired of having these conversations where every single time we have them, it gets pinned on a random fucking female rapper. Y'all say the same shit. Y'all got the same fucking 3 talking points. These female rappers creating all these promiscuous women. Okay, but promiscuity is down, and what the fuck is female rappers actually saying to produce? Well, I don't know. It's just what I see on my algorithm. Well, that's your algorithm, AJ. That's not fucking the world. It's not the world. Why do you believe that? I don't know. It could be because you're misogynistic. Nope, I'm not misogynistic because I journal. Really? Because I think to myself, hey, is this misogynistic or no? No, nigga, that's not how this shit works. You are most certainly misogynistic. The reason why you believe the things you believe is because of your misogyny, and you're not doing any work to unpack it. And you are trying to, and this is how men as a group, but you see it, one man trying to do it. They will men as a group will try to, on a massive scale, try to gaslight everybody. So he's doing what men do individually to women. When we have conversations with women, we say, you misunderstood us. You just don't understand. Run it back. Even though we're not going to play it back, even though this is recorded, but in an argument, imagine that, oh, I wish there was video here. We can run it back. And this is exactly what I said. And it wasn't exactly what you said. You said something completely different before because you're just ducking and hiding and you're backtracking now. And instead of just accepting the fact that fucking 800 people are telling you you're misogynistic and you got some growing to do. That's it.
I
that's
do
that
just want
Trump
to point out
logic,
real
bro. I'm
quick
sorry,
that
Shannon. Go ahead.
a lot of what you were talking about, like the decreases in a lot of this stuff, it did start with the millennials. And so to even pretend like Gen Z is like so out of control when even the generation before them already started improving, especially younger millennials that are a little bit like in the middle or closer to Gen Z, like a lot of those birth rate declines and the lower rates of hooking up and all of that stuff started with millennials. Like whereas our parents' generation, they were having multiple children, 3-4 children on average. Millennial women on average have less than 2. Like it's like 1.9 or something like that. Gen Z, I mean, they're still young, but it's even lower as far as their birth rate. So to act like Gen Z is just so far behind when even millennials were doing better than the generations before us is just simply just untrue.
Hey, y'all remember when, hey, shout out to La Raza, all my peoples from La Raza, all my Mexicanos, in California specifically. Remember when they used to be like, hey, fool, we were scamming. That used to be, I never used the word, but that was one of them words. I was like, they ate with that one. When they used to say they was scamming, I used to get so hyped. I used to be like, fool, who was you scamming with? Arturo, who was you scamming with? Ah, fool. I fucking scamming with Maria, bro. I was fucking scamming with Maria, fool. We were fucking scamming, bro. We were under the bleachers fucking scamming, bro. We were scamming for like an hour, dog. That shit used to get me. I used to be like, these niggas, hey, that's that word, man. We need to, hey, all the Mexicano, bring back scamming, bro. I don't know if y'all do. Bring that shit back. That was that word. That was one of them words. That shit ate down every time I heard it, I was like, yeah, that's it. I like that shit. I love it. Yeah, I sound just like him. I grew up with him, man. Shit. I was fucking with it, man. Y'all can go. I just like the word. We need to bring it back.
I'm definitely finna take me a quick little hour and a half nap because I do work the graveyard shift. So
oh yeah, man, take your ass to sleep.
I'm finna be up for 12. But again, just luckily I caught a nap before I got in here. But no, seriously, on a serious note, I wasn't pinning it all on, like I said at the beginning of it all. Sexy Red was just the Sexy Red, the Megan Thee Stallions, the Lil Kims, the whoever you want to insert into that part is just a part of an influence of a generation. There are so many different other things that influence so many other people to do so many other things. I don't want to start the conversation up again. I gotta dip. Appreciate y'all time. I'm finna get up out of here.
All right, bro.
Can we get a 500K likes, y'all? Y'all killing it today. Let's get a 500K.
Bro couldn't accept that he was wrong at all.
I was just gonna say, all I was gonna say was if that's the case, then can we start with the other people for one time? Because y'all never start with the other shit. You conveniently always start at Sexy Red and Sissa. And I'm like, you not seeing the correlation? Maybe that's just me. Go ahead, Mello. I know your ass need to say something. You ain't saying nothing in a minute.
No, I'm sitting there quiet, pub, because I'm sitting here they still trying to argue with me. I was trying to tell them the way I interpreted that chart yesterday was right. And
All
you
right,
actually
bro.
look at the chart.
Yesterday,
No, I was saying, remember that chart that said 55%,
bro.
16%,
Hey,
and
I
then
like to I like to think of my lives as like an episode of The Simpsons. We ain't got nothing to do with that last episode. This is a whole
no,
new
no,
episode.
no. My whole point was then you actually looked at your chart and said, okay, well, wait a minute. It does say overall husbands make more money, and then it broke it down and started including, you know, women's unpaid labor, and then it gave a different statistic. That's all I was saying. But it did state that husbands make 55%, blah, blah, blah. And then it actually broke it down. And then you showed
Mel,
it on the
hold on,
actual
wait.
chart.
But Mello, hold on, brother, hold on. I don't know if you was paying attention to what I just said. I couldn't care less about what it when that, cause trust me, just pocket, just pin that. The conversation will come back up. We have that conversation like every month. So don't worry, it'll come back. You can bring it back up, but not today. We on to something different. Finally today, I would say we've been about 75% on task. And I love that for us.
I agree.
I love when we
Coming back to be
75%.
wrong a new day is crazy.
What'd you say, BBG?
Coming back to be wrong on a new day on the same topic is crazy.
Spinning the block just to be wrong all over again. That's goddamn. That got to be goddamn abuse at this point. Like you abusing yourself. Goddamn, let it
Not
go.
very, not very
Well, no, I
masculine.
mean, honestly, for today's topic, I really didn't say anything with the exception of you really don't know what's influencing who, because that can't be measured by
It
any type
can.
of stats.
But it can be. But wait, but Mello, what do you think today's topic is? Because today's topic is women have much lower body counts because men don't be doing it for them in the bedroom.
I
That's how we got
mean,
here.
I would say no. I think women have much lower body counts because they're just having less smecks because they have different goals and stuff. They have different things that they want to do in life, and smecks just isn't one of them.
Do you think if women, if men were making if men were making women orgasm more, do you think that they would be more interested in having sex with more men?
No, because I think that for the most part, that's really a big difference between men and women. Women have always been, for some reason, and which I could say is probably the patriarchy, women have always been pushed more towards purity, where purity is better, better, better. Whereas men have normally been left unchecked or undisciplined.
Well,
Whereas,
no,
so that's,
no, I get that. I understand the socialization part. I'm saying though, that aside, do you think women? You don't think it has any effect? The fact that most men don't satisfy women sexually. You don't think it has any effect on women's desire to actually have sex with men?
no, I personally, I don't think so, just because there's too many cases of women staying with men for decades that don't satisfy them. They may end up finally, dropping them, and normally it's not because they're not sexually satisfied. Because as long as they're providing probably a certain percentage of what that woman wants, then she might be miserable sexually, but she is happy in other ways. So she may forego that or overlook that.
I think this is what I mean by not being able to see women as full human beings, because the idea that if women could be satisfied, they still wouldn't choose to, because there's a part of themselves that, will focus on other things and that they'll find that satisfaction in other ways. It's kind of a weird take. I don't disagree that women are focusing on other things, but I do disagree with the idea that if they had the opportunity to have more giving partners, they wouldn't take that chance. Like that's insane to me, and I think that it further reiterates like these patriarchal ideas, even around purity, that women don't have these desires that they want fulfilled. That women who are attracted specifically to heterosexual cis males, that they don't also have those same desires, like that they don't also have a desire to have sex with men. And like the whole reason behind a lot of that is safety. it's they don't want to have sex with men because of safety. They don't want to have sex with men because of the fact that they know that they probably won't get an O. They don't want to waste their time. Probably though, I would say loosely, because I don't have anything to substantiate that's a large reason why they choose not to. Because if I'm going to be unsafe and, I'm running the risk of not being safe and then I'm running the risk of not getting my O, I'm not doing it. But if they have the chance to actually get the O, yeah, they probably would. They probably would, yeah.
I think they would be hunching way more. That's I'll be honest with you. I think women would be hunching
For
way
sure.
more, if men actually, if men cared about women the way women care about men in this way. If men satisfy women the way that, the way that women satisfy men, there's no doubt in my mind that smecks, whatever women have, it would jump 19, 24, it would jump up to 40%. It would jump up to 35% in a year. It would be crazy. The amount of women that would be like, hell yeah, sign me up for that shit. So the point that I want to make to the men is you all like, I don't think men actually understand that everything that we don't understand on how many levels we affect, the behaviors of women, right? Women typically are just reacting to the way that men are treating them. And this is just another example of that. It's just a reaction. It's not like men trying to, like Melo's trying to make it seem like women are just naturally this way, or they're really not. They're literally just reacting to the way that men are. BBG just said it. Men are dangerous, so they're let me be cautious because men are so dangerous. So if men weren't so dangerous, women would be. They would want to be in our presence more. Okay, cool. You couple that with a man that actually cares about a woman, getting hers. A recipe for fucking awesomeness. It's a recipe for everybody hunching. Like, what are we doing? This is like so easy, but we just don't like men. Our default as a group is to pivot to we must destroy them. We must oppress them. It can't be let's try to actually win them over by being better people. No. Let's not earn it. Let's take it. That's like men's approach, like 99% of the time. Let's not earn it. Let's take it. Let's cut every fucking corner until this motherfucker is an oval or a circle, right? We don't want it to. We don't ever want to have to go around the building. We want to cut through that motherfucker. Nigga, and there's no fast way to get there. You can't get there that in any. However whenever you do it in that way, there's going to be effects and a lot of negative effects. If you oppress women to the point to where they like how it was in the 30s, 40s, how it's been in this country pretty much for this whole time up until the last like 2 decades or so, right? If you do it that way, you see the results of that. You see women checking out. You see women not wanting to, you know what I mean? Like you see that happening. It's not sustainable to oppress a group of people for that long. It's not. I promise y'all, it's not sustainable. Like it's going to collapse.
Real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
But that's the thing, though, and I say this all the time, and I always bring it back to black men. You heard me say it in the live this morning about how black men, are going to be the end of black culture, black people in this country, because they see that white men are able to treat white women and society as a whole. They're able to do the least amount of work and still be able to achieve the things that they want to achieve. Like you were just saying, cutting corners, right? Like they get to put in the least amount of effort just to exist. And so black men are like, well, I want that too. And are willing to do whatever and sell out whoever in order to get it. They believe that, children are their property, that women are simply there to serve them and bearers of their children. They believe their legacy exists, in kids and money. It's just so far detached from who we are as black people and who we are prior to being colonized. It's disturbing. It really is. It's fucking disturbing, bro.
Well, hang on, Mr. Jones, because
Oh, okay,
what you
I
just
knew
said,
it.
No, because what you just said makes sense. With the exception of, with the newer generation of black men, they're educating themselves more. They're going to more counseling. They're starting to take the strides to become better men. So it's improving, maybe not in the same, giant leap or ratio.
You
as,
can
as,
say the
as it
same thing
should
about
be.
white people. You can say the same thing about white people.
No, but he specifically said black men, Pub.
Yeah,
He
no, I'm
specifically
saying
said black men.
you can say this about white people in comparison to black men, or in comparison to black people. You can say the same thing. Are the white people who told Rock talked about that a while ago? He was saying, are the white people now as bad as the white people in 1960 or whatever? No, they're not. They're better now. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But are black people still extremely oppressed? Absolutely.
Yeah. I would say that there's a decent amount of young black men that are more educated, more empathetic, more intersectional. But I would still say that there's still too many of them that have listened to their uncles or older brothers or older cousins, or fathers or whatever, that have these, misogynistic, anti-black. I mean, shit, bro. All you got to do is watch a fucking NFL draft, NBA draft. See all these young black men sitting in there with white women. And I'm not listen, I'm not by any stretch of the imagination knocking interracial relationships. What I'm saying is they're not willing to do the work, right? In order, to solidify their own community. They're just not.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of them.
Shit, yeah. I mean, black men ain't really doing much in way of becoming better people right now. And when I say that, I'm saying better people to women or black women in general, or specifically, I should say, or children, or whatever the case may be. Black men may be getting more education than we were 30 years ago. Black men may be making more money or whatever. Yeah, but they are falling behind. They ain't gonna never catch up to black women. But
Samantha, no bullshit. Black men are listen, black men are embarrassing. When I'm sitting there having these conversations, I was having a conversation with a man named Will the other night. I showed him the map from black man. I showed him the map from 1960, 1964, and 1968. I said, Will, tell me what two pieces of landmark legislation were passed in between 1960 and 1968, and why the South went from completely blue to completely red in just that 8-year span. And you know what he told me?
Affirmative action.
Immigration.
What?
Exactly.
How does that? What policy though? What?
Bro, there was no mass immigration between 60 and 68.
There wasn't, but I'm saying but what was it? I don't understand what was the policy he was even referring to.
Mr. Jones, he should have just said, "Well, I don't know the answer to that."
No, he was adamant about it.
But that's what a lot of y'all should say. A lot of y'all don't know the answer to these questions, but y'all be answering them nonetheless. And I'll be like, why don't y'all just say, I don't know. Let's figure it out together.
He was adamant about it.
Ex Ghost, are you there? Ex Ghost. Yeah.
What happened is that the conservative South, which were Democrats and they were conservative, didn't want desegregation. They did not want black people, voting or being, integrated into society. They weren't interested in that. They were conservatives. They wanted life to stay the way that it was.
The Dixiecrats.
And when the Democratic Party voted to, for the 1964 Civil Rights Act, they were like, oh, nah, I can't deal with that. And so more than half the South went red in 64. Then the very next year, in 65, the Voting Rights Act was passed. And so in 68, they're like, nah, the Democratic Party has completely abandoned
white supremacists.
Yeah. They've completely abandoned all of us here in the South.
Which is crazy.
Map, I'm talking about a sea of red in the South. And I'm like, all them people in the South didn't move away. They didn't leave in 8 years. They just started voting for the Republican Party because the Republican Party started speaking their language. They saw an
Yep.
opening. They're like, oh, okay.
And then Barry Goldwater came in and started doing that.
And yeah, and then Reagan, and then boom,
Reagan.
it was a wrap.
Yep. Once they got the playbook on how to like talk that shit without being like, we don't like blackies, and and they got to learn how to do like dog whistle better.
Right.
It was a wrap. They've been doing it ever since.
I think that Reagan's second term, I think there was only one blue state, bro.
California. Oh,
No.
maybe not even Cali because he
Wasn't
was
even
from
Cali.
Cali. Yeah, he was from Cali.
Yeah, I think there was one blue state.
Yeah, he whooped Dukakis, or who was it? I can't remember who he ran against. He whooped his ass though. He beat the brakes off of that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
I think it was
Walter Mandale.
Oh, Mandale. Yeah. Mandale he was weak though. He was feckless.
Yeah.
He wasn't. Yeah. But yeah, man. I don't want to. We done neandered off into that. I'm about to mute. That'd be the shit I like. But yeah, man. Y'all get I don't have any much more to say about this topic.
Mondale,
yeah. I don't have much more to say about this topic. Personally, I think it has run its course.
Yeah, I gotta get prepped. I gotta evacuate tomorrow morning.
Hey, that's what I was about to ask you, man. What the fuck? Y'all about to dip?
Yeah, tomorrow morning. I booked the place today. I just had to get. I wanted to get new tires and an alignment before I got on the road. So
Smart, yeah. Just in case, because you never know.
facts. So
Bet.
I did that. Now I'm about to start packing my stuff and the kids' stuff, and then we're gonna leave first thing in the morning.
All right, bet, man. Shout out Jones, man.
Are y'all posting any like ways that people can like support or anything like that?
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo in the bio. Anything that I don't need, I'll donate to people who do need. But there's a whole bunch of people that is down here. I got quite a few friends that are down here that I already, you know what I'm saying, like help them either get a place or gave them gas money or whatever, so they could get out of the state. So
Yeah. You getting out of the state completely, or you going to like?
yeah, I'm going to Atlanta, so I'll be in Atlanta tomorrow morning.
That's what's up, man. Hell yeah, Atlanta sound fun.
Yeah.
All right, Jones. Hey, good luck, man. Hey, good luck. Stay safe. I'm gonna chop it up with you later on. But yeah, BPG, what the fuck going on?
You know what time it is. I'm redoing my floors.
Oh, I thought you. I
right,
swear
y'all.
to God.
Love y'all.
All right, Jones. I thought you had on a goddamn. I thought you had put some glasses on a goddamn white mannequin. I was like, who the fuck is this?
I'm sanding my floors.
Nice. Beautiful.
That was trash. So
Beautiful.
we gonna see how this works.
Good luck. Hey, but I'm about to wrap this thing up. I appreciate everybody coming up. I gotta go eat. Oh, I didn't know if I'm sorry, Lux. I ain't even I heard some noises, then I saw the thing. I was already in the zone. I gotta go eat. And I gotta get ready. I gotta do some work. Are you not entertained? Hey man, I appreciate y'all. 520,000 likes. We did it, Lux. Shout out to Lux, man. She did that. I saw her. She was pushing y'all. We did it, Joe. Keep locking it up to the end. And definitely bang the Cash App one time on the way out. $1 do you. You know what it is, man. Keep the live alive. Keep the live alive. Sorry to all my YouTube folks. I cannot go live on YouTube while my internet has been going in and out. I just didn't even try it today. It went out right before. It was good all this morning. Right before I got ready to go live, it went out. And I was going to go. I was trying to wait for it to come back up, and it never came back up. So I just started the live. I couldn't wait. I can't wait that much long. I couldn't wait that much longer. So I started it up, and that's why I wasn't able to do it on YouTube's. But as soon as my internet is back on, I will be back on the YouTubes. I'll make sure all over there, man. Anybody from the YouTubes, I'm sorry. Shout out to all the old subs and the new subs. We just need one more sub. We almost at the sub goal. 375. Can we get to 375 before the end? 375 one time for your boy. I've been trying to get to 500 for so long, man. I feel like I should have been at 500. On the first day that I put the subs up, I had 50 subs. And now I'm sitting at 375. I put the first subs up in December. So we've been grinding it out, man. I appreciate y'all. Just one more. Just one more sub. One more shit. Here we are, man. That was a great live. I had a lot of fun. Shout out to Shout out to everybody that came up on the panel. Utterly entertaining. Everybody that banged the Cash App. Appreciate y'all. I couldn't read them all. The shit was tripping. And my fucking thing was, my damn iPad is not working because I don't have the internet. So it's been out. Did it happen? No, we have not hit 375 yet. I want to. Hold on, wait. We did do it. Hey, we did it, y'all. We did it. I love it. I love it. Appreciate y'all. I didn't even see it happen, man. Look at that. 375. Trey 75. Love it. Just appreciate you. Shout out to Che. Love y'all, man. We in this thing. Now it's road to 400. We about to do it. It might take me a year to get to 400, but we gonna push. I'm just trying to get to 4. All right, man. The comments was coming. Y'all already know what it was. I will see y'all tomorrow. Everybody on YouTube's, if you came from YouTube's, I will be reposting the full live from yesterday, today, and I'll be posting this live tomorrow. It'll be up. Hopefully it'll be up in the next hour. So hopefully the internet is up and I can post it. So, but I'll see y'all later.